and welcome. Go ahead and quality option. You, very good. Alright, let's get this party started, shall we? We're going to be playing some Noita today, as do. And, yeah, we're going to just open up with, like, a normal run. I don't know if I want to hop on the daily or not. I don't think I am going to do the daily today. It may be a little bit later. Let's just start off with a normal run for now. I've got, like, a bunch of stuff that I want to do in this game. And, I need to, like, scout out challenges. Like, what's, like, a worthy challenge for X amount of time played? So it's pretty important that I pay attention to the clock, see how long I've been playing the game as I look into these things, because it'll definitely change when I expect certain things to happen, that sort of thing, right? But yeah, I've been really focused on making this whole like event thing perfect. Obviously, I can't do it this coming summit, but maybe I can do it the next one, or I can do it on my own. And yeah, it should be good fun. I'm really excited to have like a major project like that to work on, because I haven't really had anything to sink my teeth into on this game for a little while. And, yeah, it feels strange. Like, I could go back and try and do another 5-hour run where I try to get the sub 1 minute, on the one map, but, you know, failing that once, you know, it's something that I want to give a little bit of breathing room before I go back into it again. Just that sort of thing, you know? Alright, we're at 59 life here already, which is pretty bad. In one-shot range of our crystals, which kind of sucks, but as long as we play well from here on, we should be fine. How you doing, Lupus? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Alright, what do we got kicking around here? We're just starting off the day, the normal Noita run. I think today will be a full Noita day, unless I feel like I'm getting bored. Maybe I'll swap out to other side or something like that. How you doing, Love for Crazy? Welcome on in. We got down here some worm blood. Lovely. Oh man, so I ended up like staying up late last night because I don't know, I was just super excited about the whole event thing that I'm working on, and I was trying to brainstorm and all that sort of thing, and yeah, then I found out that it got canceled, at least for the time being, which is a shame. If I can activate this, I don't think I can. I guess I'm not getting that gold. Kind of dangerous, actually. Wow, there's a lot of doggos here. Really weird. Seems like quite a few. Hey, could go off. Nice. I think it went off based on time sensitivity, not based on a proximity there, by the way. A little bit of an unlucky explosion there, but that's fine. We're fine. There we go. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, I had like a little nap on the couch before I started the stream today, and I think I have discovered the new worst form of nightmare. It was fucking awful. So normally when you have like a bad nightmare, you get woken up eventually because it's just like, all right, you've had enough. We're releasing you from the machine. That sort of deal, right? This stream or nightmare was like, oh, we're just gonna put you in a series of really uncomfortable situations, but none of them are going to be uncomfortable enough to wake you up. And it was just fucking awful. It was so bad. We're gonna drink a little bit of water and pour some of this in here. That way I can bring some concentrated mana with me in case I want it. And yeah, it was just kind of terrible. It was just like a bunch of social situations with people like that, not non-existent people that are like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of everything you stand against and that sort of deal. It's just like, why is this happening to me? It was terrible. And then there was like some sort of road race where we were supposed to like get in a fight with them because they were the bad guys, and we were already in a fight with them, and it just kind of happened organically, and it was some dumb stuff. It basically was, I don't know. I saw like a poster for Need for Speed before I went to sleep, so that had something to do with it. It was a dumb dream. Alright, well, we got black holes. I didn't play that first floor very well, but I don't really care too much, because we've got some truly amazing luck on our side, apparently. So it's not going to make too much of a difference. I'm going to take oil blood here. That's not too bad. Stainless is kind of tempting, but I think that the option that I took is pretty good. I'll also bring a plasma cutter along with us. And, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with black holes. I don't know if I want a black hole early, but I definitely don't want to, you know, I've got ambrosia. I think I can afford to black hole early. If I didn't have ambrosia, I'd worry a little bit. How you doing, Gothans? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There we go. Okay, so, I guess we keep that as is. We don't have, like, a double spell or anything here. I don't know if this is turning into an all bosses, speedrun or not. Part of me wants it to be, but another part of me is like, you're already too slow. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to believe. This is pretty good. Really can't complain too much about that. I think I'll go with something like this. Actually, this wand is just straight up better, isn't it? We can put that there, that goes there, and that's not going to do anything. Dump that wand all together. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. I can just freeze and crack that stuff instead. So yeah, this is going to result in a lot of one-shots, which is good stuff. I do have to be a little bit careful about freezing water. Obviously, that can be a dangerous maneuver at times. With the location of that firefly nest, there's a couple different things that could be going on here. Hello there. How you doing, Lubina? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're well today. Hey yo, how you doing, Pelgrin? Welcome, welcome. If I can find a teleport on this floor, then I will start to speedrun. And I will go at a reasonable pace until then. But if I do not find it, then we will continue this as a normal run. The structures here look really weird. Look at that. It's odd. How you doing, Keith? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hey, look, a bunch of gold. And I'm fireproof, so I don't really care about that whole fire thing. It's lovely. I think I managed to double hit them there with one shot. That's actually really interesting. Not sure I've seen that before. Added a gigantic mini-boss, wait. In Tota. What is Tota? I'm a little confused by that. No? You guys being a real jerk. There we go. Just all sorts of struggles. There we are. Temple there. Ah, right. A gigantic mini-boss and temple there. Interesting. Interesting. It's always a fun biome. Spicing it up certainly doesn't hurt. That was just taking hits. There we go. The freeze combo. The freeze combo works every time. That's a swapper down there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, that guy's invisible, I guess. Whatever that's worth. We got some stuff going on here. I'm not happy about the location of this swapper. He's a problem. It's an issue for me. We're just gonna work on it. One kill at a time. There we go. Not too bad. You get the majority of this gold here. That mushroom eventually ended up blowing up the swapper, I believe. Don't have anything to worry about. I told the guys on Reddit about that room. Nice. Yeah, I saw that post and I'm like, oh, that's cute. And I'm like, well, I don't know for sure if there's no secrets there, but I'm pretty sure it's just a room. But you know, who better to hear it from than the person who created it themselves, right? Although that's assuming that it wasn't just like something that was taken out of the code, and you're like, yeah, we'll just add this in. Because I know you've done that with a lot of your content, where it's just like, oh, this wasn't used for some reason, and it's kind of sick, so we're just gonna add it. I know you've done that with, like, quite a few things, which is really cool. There we go. Nice. Nice. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. My goodness. There's some stuff going on here. It was an original thing. It looks really good. It straight up looks like it's supposed to be part of the game. So I wasn't sure. My goodness. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. It's freaking frogs, man. They're coming out of nowhere. Here we go. I'm good preparing to attempt for some sleeping. Good luck. I just got done doing a little bit of sleeping. I literally got up off my couch, like, just a couple minutes ago and started streaming. And, yeah, I had, like, a terrible, weird nightmare where it was just, like, it was, like, as bad as it could get for what felt like a very long time without actually waking me up. Because, like, normally when a nightmare gets bad, they're just like, all right, pull him out of the machine, you know? That sort of deal. They did not pull me out of the machine. They just continue to let me suffer. And I'm like, well, this is fucking awful. It was truly terrible. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's a big streamer, Solar. Indeed. Indeed it is, 7 Bambi. Also, how you doing, Zift and 7 Bambi? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Do one of these and hopefully blow everything up without blowing myself up. I'm gonna use some ambrosia here so that way I can blow this thing up semi-safely. Go. I don't really know how I want to do this just yet. I've already failed. Let's just ambrosia. There we go. When in doubt, ambrosia out. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, we got chainsaws. That's good stuff. We're still lacking our other thing if we actually want to go fast. We're gonna put this on the ground for a moment, chug this entire thing, and continue. Who's they? Wait, who are they for which? I don't remember what we were talking. Oh, like who's supposed to pull me out of the machine? Like your brain is supposed to pull you out of the machine, but it's also partially like a Assassin's Creed reference, which might be kind of embarrassing. But you know, that game wasn't like a gigantic dumb franchise like Call of Duty at one point. So you know, as more referencing the old days when they actually acknowledged that there's an animus and tried to give a lore explanation for time traveling. Even though they could have just said it in the time period and then not needed a reason to time travel, that also could have been an option, because I'm pretty sure the whole you're just a dude who's an ancestor and we can send you back in time through your genes is pretty unnecessary when you could have just, like, put them in the past for the setting. So yeah, like, I don't really know about that, but you know, there's options. Also, I have eaten to the point where I've lost some of my acceleration buff, and taken some damage. So, you know, probably not the greatest play on Earth, but hopefully it works out, because that is a lot of acceleration buff right there. Hello, RoboCop. I have lots of money. I don't need to mess with him. I think we're getting out of here. We've gotten all the goodies that we can. I was really banking on finding a teleport wand, which I did not, which means this will not be a speed run. Oh my god, P, guys. Can I get some P in the chat? That is oh god, that is freaking 12 months, continuous, 15 months total, strengthening the armada from Trevor. I really appreciate that, Trevor. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got him? Yeah, definitely got him. That's a got him right there. Ow. I crit for 50. It's pretty good. Can't complain about that. I was envisioning some kind of creepy ethereal hypnagogue figures standing around you while you slept and controlling your dreams. Yeah, something like that would also be good. I kind of like that vision more. That sounds cool. Alright, see you dudes later. Gotta leave for work in 15. Alright, have a good one, Trevor. Thank you so much for dropping by, showing your support. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again in the near future. Alright, let's see. Did we get our teleports? We did not get our teleports. What a shame. What a shame. But we did get our Steven murder. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's roll this. Let's roll it. I'll do it for chat. I don't really do glass cannon too often. Bad perks run when? I mean, I guess right now. Okay. We got one of them set up. And we got chainsaws for days, which is great. I think we're gonna go with one of these maneuvers. That is not even fast. It's kind of pathetic. Why is it so sad? Why is it so sad? I guess it's that that distinct lack of recharge time. Is there any way I can improve it without, like, making my spread absolutely terrible? I don't think so. I think we're just kind of screwed with a slow wand. Try adding a second chainsaw. Yeah, here, let's see if I can mess around with this thing. Better? Question mark? This looks fine to me. Honestly, I think this will do pretty alright. It's not like your dream wand, but it's still acceptable. What if I do this? We run out of mana. It does shoot pretty good, though. Stick with that. And we'll just black hole out. Do you really need accuracy? Not really if I'm doing a lot of damage, but I also don't need to shoot fast if I'm aiming properly. So, you know. Oh, fuck. That is really upsetting. I did not want that. Is it? Yeah, it is doing 5 times damage, so, like, why care? Why care? We're already just one doinking idiots anyway. Oh, cool. Mysterious Darkness, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite special event. Glass cannon will forgive for a multitude of sins and commit many others. Indeed. Indeed it will. I saw that canister, by the way. I saw it. We're not getting much gold from those guys, unfortunately. And work on getting gold from other places. This is gonna suck a lot. Ooh, we got a shop. All-seeing eye. Oil. They're both good. Those are both quite good. Definitely don't mind having them. We're killing pretty good. Indeed. Indeed, Sokolis. Well said. Sokolis, subscribing for 13 months there with the mirrors. Thank you for all the support. Strengthening the Armada, Sokolis. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying. I know I haven't been playing as much Noita lately, but I've been enjoying, like, messing around with all sorts of other stuff right now. And also, I've got, like, a couple projects in the works that I'm really excited to show off in the near future. Should be good fun. Should be very good fun. Oh my goodness, that's kind of terrifying. Gotta be careful with their HP here. Potentially have a bridge boss killer now with those timers, true. Is a possibility if I wanted to go that route. Yeah. Highly recommended. Something's making electricity happen, that's kind of terrifying. Really have much to work with here. Deal with that other than that. We do have, like, some pretty good digging on this floor. So yeah, I think the speedrun is out of the question at this point. That's a safe thing to say. But that doesn't mean we can't have, like, a good run where we go kill a couple bosses at least. Nothing wrong with that. Diff says, started playing Chicory. It's a colorful tale today. It's a very good game. Interesting. Hello, how you doing, Neobind? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Got double turrets. Glass cannon is for plebs. Tablet is where the damage is. Goddamn, that felt good, by the way. That was such a nice double right there. Is what I'm talking about. I'm a little bit worried about approaching the biome right to left, because that's how you encounter like 10 bazillion PC, like a gun mom, from the wrong direction, which is really scary. But you know, sometimes you gotta take risks, I guess. And this is probably one of the situations where you don't have to take risks, but I'm doing it anyway. You know how it is. Oh, hi. Don't do me dirty, Uko. Don't do me dirty. That was probably the closest I've come to dying to Uko in a while. Pelgrin says, "You sure that tablet isn't doing 5 times damage?" I'm sure. It always does that damage. But that would be pretty sick if tablet got buffed from it. Gotta watch out for the purples. Going through walls like that, that's some spooky stuff. This is the old shopkeep again. I am kind of terrified digging around like that, but it's gotta happen. It has to happen. Okay, so, all-seeing eye might be nice here. Also, fire immunity reminder. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just gonna take this now. And I'll throw that on there, put that there. I could go for the play against the boss, but it's really slow right now. So hopefully we find like a teleport in the near future. I don't have to worry as much. We're gonna hopefully use our all-seeing eye strategically to actually get some vision here and there. That would be nice. Because I definitely don't want to bump into like 10 billion enemies. Seems like a good thing to avoid in the majority of cases. That was a pretty thick piece of ice right there, actually. Okay, we got an Uko with ducks. Not a fan of that. That seems pretty dangerous. Today I found French fries shaped jelly. What? What? it's jelly in the shape of French fries? Weird. Very weird. Okay, so we got some more timers. We choose to accept them. This guy's a jerk who doesn't like to die in one hit for some reason. Also, it appears that he can block some of his attacks with his hands, which is news to me. Do you think there's a French fry flavored ice cream? Yeah, we both started talking about French fries at the same time, apparently. That was a fluke. I thought you guys just both ended up on the topic of French fries. And you're like, yeah, let's talk about French fries for a little bit. The world is a crazy place, you know? We've connected through the internet in ways that one could not possibly fathom. That's just how it is. Alright, let's sneak up through here and hopefully not explode. I feel my death is imminent. Scared. But yeah, French fry flavored ice cream sounds like a gimmick that exists. And as for French fry jelly, I have no idea. That seems like a bit of a long shot to me, but it could exist. Spiritually connected via French fries. That's a great way to put it. It's clearly what's going on here. No one can deny it. You see things like that, and there's no explanation other than some sort of spiritual connection. Alright, let's head over this way. There's some things to murder over here. You know how it is. The turret did, in fact, beat the skull. No one is surprised. At least no one should be surprised. It does make more sense than the other way around. What was that sound? What was that sound? I'm trying to think what would make that sound. Kind of scary. There's like, yeah, I was gonna say there's a guaranteed thing here. JT redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, JT? Let's grab a bunch of these. Very good. What do we have here for potions? A fresh wood. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. I gotta track down the worm, by the way. Because, well, I guess I don't need the HP. Maybe I don't need to track down the worm. Only real reason to would be to do that. By the way, so I was really afraid of a lot of the mages. I went and tested it, and there's only like a select few of them that are actually weak to, or that eat tablets rather. Okay, Alias, my something really good is that, is just that Fury and Suffer are playing a game that's literally all about Skylands. And if you don't at least try to stream it, I will be shattered! Whatever it is, make it double. Okay. So it's a new game, is what you're saying. You want me to try a new game. What is it called? That's the first thing I must ask. I feel like I may have seen a thing on Twitter about it. Maybe I'm late to the... Can you get the plasma beam? So the beam cross won't go through. It's literally called Sky Island. I'll check one sec. Okay. Thing is, yeah, it is incapable of cutting through that. Just looked it up, and French fry flavored ice cream seems to exist. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by this fact. It's a pretty nice looking wand. I should probably try kind of hard to get into that. I'm not speedrunning, so we'll go up and use this actual plasma cutter that I have. That will probably... This wand is likely worth the trip. That's like minimum 8 capacity with a bunch of nice shit in it. It's good. It's good. Be a fool not to go and try it out at least. It's called Black Skylands. Okay. Is it like a multiplayer game or a single player game? Is it one of those airship games? And if it's an airship game, is it a team-based airship game? Because I've played actually a surprising amount of team-based airship games, and they're okay, but you know, they're I've done it, been there, done that like a million times, and they don't really last, sadly. Would replacing the spark bolt with a spitter timer make the wand any faster? Our limiting factor is our recharge time currently, Smash You, so it would not. But it would allow me to add an extra chainsaw, and then it would look like that. Which might be better, but it's got some range problems now. But it's still fine. We'll go with this. I think that's a decent little modification, Smash You. I have no idea, man. It's a single player. Either way, the name Skyland, or Skyland, made me want to think of it. Well, I'll definitely look into it then, JT. Sounds cool. Sounds neato to me. And if both Fury and Suffer are playing it, you know, they got great game taste. I'll trust them. Is this a teleport wand? It is a short, always cast short teleport wand. Alright. Interesting. Spread looking like? All that spread is from the thing. The strange wand? Indeed it is. But it's actually pretty good. Go ahead and do a little bit of that action, and one more spark on here for good measure, and we're running out of mana instantly. Go ahead and swap this over to that. It shoots like twice. Okay. So yeah, we've got our teleport wand, we've got our boss kill. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, I left behind this, which is for cutting into that one other wand. Let me go take a look at that first before I go murder the bosses. Peep this, I have. It's so hard to keep track of these levels. You can't see shit. There it is. Glass Cannon is such a fun perk. It's pretty fun. It's also quite dangerous. Got here. It's literal garbage. That's also the wrong one. The other wand was much thicker. Damn. Thing only shoots twice. But then again, it also does quite a lot of damage. So I can't complain too loud about it. I'm making some aggressive plays here now that I have the teleport. I should probably slow down a little bit since I'm in uncharted territory. And by that, I mean I should go faster so that way I don't get hit ever again. Look at the size of the explosions this thing makes. It's insane. It is insane. Okay. There it is.
Thank you.
There it is.
Time files.
Time files indeed. Virtual Bank with the 6 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Virtual Bank. I hope you've been having a good time. Despite it filing, you know? As it does. Let's go ahead and just sneak through this wall real quick. No big deal. Explode it instantaneously. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. We spotted the lead player. Where's my black hole? Where did I leave my black hole, chat? I'm freaking the frick out. I need it. I mean, I don't, but I kind of do. Where is my black hole? It's not in my inventory. It's not on this wand. Where is it? I'm panicking. I'm breaking into a cold sweat. It's actually kind of a warm sweat because it's just kind of hot. It was a misspelled banana. To be fair. What else have we got around? Hey, there's just a missing wand here. Where did I leave my black hole? Does anyone remember? There it is. I'm being real dumb right now. I'll come back for the all-seeing eye. Not that big of a deal. Going after this boss kill. Things could go real poorly here. Things will go real poorly here. Right there! Yeah, I thought. Exactly where you said it was, Devin Bambi. Alright. Those. Time to die, nerds. I think I got him. Hard to tell. Yeah, I got him. We don't get to see our handiwork, but we did get him. Arrows don't flies, and banana will hover and rotate. What? Okay, well, there's no lag, so I'm assuming all the shots are probably gone by now. So we can check out the wands. Got black hole and tentacle, and we've got a hollow egg, which is important. We don't have enough inventory space for all the shit that we need. I'm gonna dump this wand. And I'm gonna grab this one. And, yeah. Now we've got more black holes to work with. I'm gonna see if I can set up a boss kill on the, alchemist next. We're taking some risky routes, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I gotta, you know? Alright, let's dump the ducks. They ain't gonna be useful on this run. We'll dump these as well. Behind your back is not gonna be helpful. And this thing should do pretty significant damage. This thing has 1.13 recharge time, but it's also got some stats for sure. I wonder if I can improve it enough to make it good with what I have. It's gonna have to be a pretty hefty wrap to make anything happen, I think. But we'll give it a shot. So I'm thinking Spark Bolt. This, I need that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need like a double. And something to shoot. Go. When did you restock your original black hole? I restocked it on this floor, and then I didn't use it. Also, there was a spell refresher there that I didn't notice. And then, the one that I just wasted. Genius. Okay. So we're looking pretty strong. Pretty strong right now. We'll dump this and throw that there. Good stuff. And we had All-Seeing Eye, but All-Seeing Eye doesn't help you see in the place that I'm thinking of. I need to be able to see. So, tough luck there. Did you use one already? Yeah. I may have just, like, bumped into a spell refresher at some point. That's not unlikely. This thing explodes the shit out of the water, so use that to our advantage. We also kind of get to see the bounces. There we go. Full HP for the fight. Not that that's gonna make a difference. It's still a one-shot kill if they touch me. Have a frog, kind sir. Oh, thank you, Tatscally. Just what I always wanted. Frogs. Frogs. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite animal in the animal kingdom. I saw a frog yesterday on Twitter, and it looked like a hamburger with a cheese slice on the end. Also, I think I took more damage than I healed, so that's fun. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea how well this wand is gonna do against this boss. I think it might be like painfully slow, but I do have ambrosia and stuff, so you know, just play well, forehead. Just to use ambrosia. If I find some berserkium, I'd also use that. That's a bit too far to the right. We're gonna look for this spot here, which is actually looking quite juicy. Bad. Definitely have the digging on lock. Hello. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry I was so quiet for that. I was really focused. Whew. Okay, so we're gonna take Phi, and that's it. We just got Phi. We got pretty unlucky. We got pretty unlucky, but we do now have unlimited black holes, assuming we can survive to the next floor. I'll never understand why you don't just use that explosive box from Squidward. Ambrosia strat works great, though. Explosive box. What do you mean explosive box? Holy shit, that's the worst alchemist drops I've ever seen. Yeah, it was quite bad. It's quite bad indeed. A, E sharp, E, G. Good stuff. I'm kind of worried about this run. Alchemist is super weak to explosives, and you got explosive box from Squidward. That's true. I definitely need to start utilizing explosives more often against him, JT. You're right. It's just not something that I do too often. Like, there are certain ones that I use, but I really just need to use any explosive that I find, essentially. Okay. Let's do one of these. How you doing, Right-Tanger? Welcome on in. We're currently in the midst of an impromptu all bosses speedrun, and things are going, you know, not bad. Might live. The chance I live. It's one of those situations where I'm super low health going back into floor 3. Explosive boxes are 10 out of 10 meme potential. They're pretty good. They're pretty darn good. Especially when it comes to the meme scale of things. Holy fuck, that's a divide by 10! What the shit? Okay. Why not? Seems good. That should be helpful. Run saved. The run that does not save the run. Also, Pagrax, how you doing, my man? Welcome. Everyone. This is Pagrax. If you don't already know him, he's a Noita legend, and also he plays a variety of really cool games. Has fantastic analytic commentary. Always enjoy chilling with some Pagrax from time to time. Lurking. He normally streams pretty late though, so it's tricky for me to catch his streams. But if you find my streams difficult to catch, then maybe be checking out Pagrax Sadly, I'm in the middle of a speed run right now, so I would do it like a proper exclamation mark shout out and all that. Just make sure you go and visit him. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We are in the midst of an all bosses speed run. Things are going right. Things are going right. Go. Gods are enraged. We're gonna take the yeah. So we've got piercing. We're definitely taking piercing. That's a no-brainer. Melee immunity is interesting, and so is sector. Sector is like really, really good, especially with my black holes. Okay, I've convinced myself. I've convinced myself. This wand is acceptable as it is. We don't really need to edit it. And drill damage is really useful, so I'm taking that. Drill damage is insanely good, and we can drop the cost of our wand by a significant margin by doing that. We'll also dig better now, and we've got much, much better black holes. I need to keep an eye out for better wand. I'd say melee because Dragon and Tiny. Yeah, but Dragon and Tiny are gonna die instantly anyway, assuming I make it that far. It might not end up mattering if I take hits like that, though. I forgot what floor I was going on to. I just assumed I was going on to a different floor from this, to be honest. I thought the drill couldn't do damage. It can. Cojones to not take melee. The way I look at it is, it's just not something that, like, if this were a normal run, melee every day, all day. It's a top tier. But projectile repulsion in this context specifically, yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I get for taking blast cannon. Did I put fire on the black hole one? I did not. I would have found out very quickly. That, you know, that's okay. What was the time on that? That was 40 minutes. It wasn't even good. It was not a good time. Anyway, let me properly shadow bank. What was that? It was just the lightning one. Wait, that's not how that works. There we go. I stream midday for Europeans. There you go. Fair enough, Pagrex. What were you up to today, by the way? What were you playing? And, who all... Got Mr. Progressor, welcome on in. Jackson as well, by the looks of it. Let's... Okay. Should we go for another all bosses speedrun, or should we just play a more normal standard run? What do you think here, chat? Is that... I felt like that was going pretty alright. We got really good luck. Overall... Wait, you died? I was getting water, indeed. Marcrest says normal. Fair enough. I love all bosses. All bosses is very fun. It's a stressful run though. It's hard to keep up with everything.
Thank you.
Virtual Beck gifting out their 10th community sub. This one going out to Loaf of Crazy. Thank you, Virtual Beck. I really appreciate that for you strengthening the Armada and forcefully conscripting Loaf of Crazy and define normal. Well, my normal for me is like kill a boss or two, make a weird freaking wand, and you know, then like after 2 or 3 hours end the game. That's normal for me, 7-Bam. Like I kill like a minimum 3 bosses per run, say. Assuming that it is like a more standard run. Normal sounds good. Okay. Just do one of those then. I really wish Nightmare had all the extra cool stuff on it, you know? That'd be neat. Oh yeah, also, I should show off one thing that I've been doing lately. Here, I gotta turn on a couple mods. So I've been learning, like, different bullshit strats for bosses. And basically what I do is I just spawn them over and over and over again. And I just, like, try different spells on them to see what works and what doesn't. So let me show that off really quick, because that's actually, like, pretty interesting to me. Maybe not everyone will find it interesting, but I hope enough of you do. And yeah, we'll show that off really quick. I think just use just Spell Lab, because Spell Lab is dumb. It doesn't have all the spells on it. It's upsetting. Very upsetting. Goki, come back. Goki, come back. I don't know the rest of that song. Hello, how you doing, Philman? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if someone could get a hold of Spell Labs and update it. That'd be nice. Okay. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Alright, so we're gonna open up Spell Lab real quick, and we're just gonna spawn in a decent wand. Let's throw those down. A little bit of that action. And we'll give it some capacity to work with. There we go. The spells are unlocked with progress. In Spell Lab? Oh, so if you're, like, missing a spell in Spell Lab, it won't appear? Interesting. Oh, really weird. That's really weird. I could have swore there was just missing spells in there. Okay. So, the first one I'll show off is a really cool boss kill with Spiral Shot, which is just this one here. Correct? You can spawn them in to get them. I thought the same. Oh, that's so weird. I guess I'm just, like, missing a couple spells for whatever reason. This does not look like the noita I know. We're doing some brief spell lab stuff just to show off some cool boss kills, Spine Sheath. So yeah, we'll start off with a I'm gonna use normal noita gameplay. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be going to normal noita gameplay in just a moment. I just want to kill a couple bosses. Hagarx was playing Battle Brothers today, and was his 1-year stream anniversary. That's awesome, Dexon. Did I miss Packrex saying that, or is he already going to pass out? That's great though. I've always enjoyed peeping his Battle Brothers. Yeah, Battle Brothers is really cool. I think it's a little bit niche, but it seems really neat. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Spiral Shot, which is somewhere in here. I guarantee you that. it's not the big magic guard. Not the magic guard. There it is. Spiral Shot. Spiral Shot. And then we will just go ahead and drop this down. So if we spawn in a, where is he? Where is he? There he is. So this jerk bag gets absolutely dominated by this thing. I had to put that menu away. So yeah, you fire a couple of these on top of him, and he's gonna take some damage. Obviously, this wand is firing a little bit fast, but I've had him die in, like, just 2 or 3 shots of this. So I'll try not to spam too many onto him. There we go. So you can see that it does, like, pretty good damage to him. Sometimes it doesn't do any damage to him, which is weird, but you can see if you land the things right on top of him, they do really significant damage. So yeah, that's Spiral Shot. The Guardian Shield works the same way, but better. Big Magic Big Guardian Shield does not work at all, sadly. But yeah, I'll show off the Magic Shield next. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's super awesome at Virtual Beck. Really appreciate that. If anyone would like a kazoo song today, if you're subscribing or resubscribing, feel free, or even gifting out. I still have to learn so many ways to die. Just yesterday, I learned not to always cast Electric Charge Wand when trying to grab underwater. Oh no, spines! What? What are you talking about, spines? Okay, so let's go back in here, and we're going to grab a just a timer, and we'll be fine. Fine, guys. Spines is the guy who electrocuted himself. Oh, I see, Spine Chief. Okay. So we're gonna have... I'll show off the Guardian combo. I'm not sure if Nimps has seen this one yet. He probably has. Been going around. So yeah, we're currently showing off boss kills on the Alchemist because he's one of the most important things to kill anyway. We all been that guy, indeed. I would say so. Okay. That's the Parallel Alchemist, which is the same as the normal Alchemist, except he doesn't spawn stuff. Okay. Look at that. Look at how disgustingly broken that is. To be fair, that was like quite a few shots. I haven't tried to learn more Alchemist kill strats. Oh, because he's so easy, I get it. But yeah, if he's moving up, he won't get hit by them. But if he's standing still, he gets absolutely demolished. So you can see if he's moving up, he won't be hit. But yeah, if you stack him on him in this phase too, and then you hit him, then his shield will proc, and yeah, he just blows the hell up. It's really good. So generally what I do is I stack it on him when his shield isn't up. But here, we'll show it one more time. Boom. See, look at that. I got shot by one of his shots. That's why I died there. But yeah, that is just like a timer plus magic guard. We'll try big magic guard too, just to see how well it works. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of stupid effective. But I'm pretty sure big magic guard doesn't work the same because it's got like a larger radius, and you want to hit like that where his feeties are. So like you need quite a few shots to make it work. If you just try this with like a couple hits, you can see that it really doesn't do very much damage. But like if I spam it, he dies. Like, if I just do that, he will die. Yeah, my yeah, it's so crazy. But yeah, big magic guard is weird. It does not work as well. Okay, do we want to continue killing alchemists, or do we want to show off some other boss kills? What's a boss that people struggle with? I guess people struggle with pit boss. Does anyone even make it to boss wizard? I don't know if they do. But a really cool strat with the wizard boss is this. So yeah, I think that's all we really need. I let wizard, I let him suffocate because fuck that fight. There's like a 2-phase strat that I have. Here, let me show it off. So phase 1 is earthquake. I would like safe pit boss strats. Now you're asking a little much. Okay. You always end up killing the wizard with whatever you have on you. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay. So Mage Den boss goes here. And then we cast the earthquake. And the earthquake will destroy his things without you taking any damage. So now he's pretty much free for you to go in with the chainsaw. Now, I apparently still had chainsaw on there. Yeah, you can chainsaw these to death, but be careful because ow, he kind of just did 500 damage. Pit boss is the one to the right of the mines, right? Yeah, it is. That is the one to the right of the mines. Have you ever tried that with Tanner Kiwi Kick? I have not, but it would work. It like theoretically it would be the same. If I had like a time, so normally you have like around 500 health at this point. I'll just enable no death to continue to show what's going on here. But yeah, normally he's like pretty fast to kill. Obviously you don't want to hit the one where it's dealing self-damage. And that can happen too. Let's just do these. I swear I've gotten like speed kills on him. Venom Curse works really well on the wizard. I'll show that off. Yeah, imagine dying. Going into Conjurer. Hop back in there. Just what happens sometimes, okay? So yeah, the chainsaw strat is kind of scary. Maybe not good. I hate him, and I had very little to kill him with. Yeah, that's fair. Here, I want to see the whole suffocate strat here. Let's just summon him in a wall. So how do you suffocate him consistently? Like, just like that, he's dead. The orbs die, then he dies. Okay. Like, just wait. Okay, well that's not very fast, but it does work. So how do you suffocate him consistently? Do you just like put him in water? Like, do you just flood it, or what do you do? Takes a long time, but it's safe. Yeah, I guess. Alias, how you doing? Prisca Pokemon, and thank you for the Prime 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for strengthening the Armada. You're doing well. I must say, I'm quite sad about the news that we're gonna have to delay our like wand contest, but we might try to like set it up on our own time or something, because like a month is a long way away. We can do like a prototype run or something like that. That'd be good. Fish is coming for that booty. It is. Look at that. Maybe not. I think he got beached. Long-lasting projectile with gunpowder trail. Yep, that's a good idea. I had rock humping him into the wall, then my own slime blood drowned him. That's an interesting strategy. Okay. So let's show off another one. We could do some test runs ourselves, iron out the kinks. Yeah, I've got some really great ideas. Last night, I was really struck with some inspiration. We're gonna have, like, branching tasks for the players to do over the course of the run. So, like, every 30 minutes, the players will be given a special task, and people will rank the two players based on their successful completion and how impressive it was. So it's really cool. And it's going to be like, all right, you must go and kill any boss. And, like, obviously, if somebody goes and kills a much harder boss, then they're more likely to be ranked higher. Or like, you know, you could make sure that you're getting better quality loot based on who you're killing, too. And I was thinking there could be, like, specific boss hits as well. Last night I figured out 4 out of the 21 symbols in the eye cipher. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, that's legitimate progress that hasn't existed for ages. All right, I'm done watching this guy drown, but, like, this is clearly strats. Let's go ahead and make a fresh wand, and we'll try some other shenanigans here really quick. So we'll these, and spawn that. We're just gonna go ahead and throw on a what are we gonna do with this thing? We're gonna have bubble spark because it lasts a while, and then we're gonna have a piercing shot, and we'll have homing, and we'll have venom curse. There we go. And we need edit wands everywhere. Apparently, I have edit wands everywhere. Letting me edit wands everywhere then. By turning it off and on again, that didn't work. Here then. Just go in here and go perks. Go. I. In. Go. Get out of here. Okay. Close that. Oh, Dexon says, I gotta go study. Y'all have a good time. Good luck studying, Dexon. Once again, thank you for the support. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I've been taking a break from it today because I worked on it all yesterday. Yeah, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it, because then you might not get it done, you know? Alright, so we're doing homing, piercing, and then the bubble spark didn't come through, so we'll throw that on there. There we go. So I think this on its own might be enough to kill this boss. Let's see. We're trying to do it with bare minimum stuff. So that... Whoops, wrong one. So this one is not working. I wonder if it has to do some base level damage. I don't know. Let's assume it has to do just like a tiny bit of damage. Let's put like a bloodlust on it, for example. Testing wisps. No, we're just testing. Oh, he's dead. What? What the fuck? We came back and he was just dead. Is right. Yeah, what the fuck? What the? Okay, let's try again. Oops, wrong one again. Oh my, so there's just like a random frame chance that it just kind of blows him the fuck up? Is that what's happening here? He's got like a brief weakness occasionally? Is that what it is? Try a mist or something? A mist would be way less consistent. I'm getting fucking murdered. There's no way I live this. Oh, that's a... That was so dirty. That wizard placement, though. Alright, we're making our way out. Actually, we can keep fighting. It's not that bad. this work. I got a health bar. That's all I need. Did he slow me? He's got a slower movement thing. That's nasty. Look, he's dead again. That's fucked. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna walk away. Yeah. Is he dead? He's not dead. He died! Yeah, I'm wondering if there's, like, something to do with the whole screen leaving thing, too. Yeah, he just blows the fuck up. Okay. Well, that's dumb. So, like, get the music to stop. Look at him. Look at... Oh, my God. Okay. So, get the music to stop. Come back. He did not take any fresh damage. I wonder if there's, like, a timing to it. I want to see if he'll die without me leaving. Because that would also tell me something. Oh my god. Everything is fine. Just gonna cower in a corner here. Please don't meteor me. Okay, we're good. God. Maybe you need to go a bit further than the music stopping? Possibly. Oh, look at that. He's in the next phase. For some reason. Weird. He's so weird. I've got boomerang on me now. That's extremely rude. Exceedingly rude. Am I dead? I am dead. I don't think so, because the last death he was basically on screen. Yeah, I don't know. We'll continue to mess around with it. Because I think Venom... You can definitely hit him through his shield. Is he just dead now? Yeah, he did just fucking die. He died while we were off screen. Okay, so we're gonna go, like, really far away this time. Maybe the spell has to hit an orb first? I don't know. Okay, so we went, like, very far off screen. Let's see if that was enough. I don't know if he took a hit there. Okay. Hopping off screen. We're coming back. This would be, like, really slow in, like, a speedrun context. But he is dead. He's just dead. He's just fucking dead. So basically what's happening is, like, he's spawning in before his orbs or something? I don't know. How you doing, Sunstrike? Welcome on in. We're currently doing some noita science. And we're messing around with the Mage Den boss. Because he's a real frick. Look at that! He just died instantly that time. You don't even need to leave the screen. He just needs to drop his shield for like an instant and he just dies instantly. You just stack these Venom curses on top of him. And if he stops doing his thing for even a second, he just dies. We should find a... Wizard King is confusing, indeed. He's a little bit odd, isn't he? Tad peculiar. Does not work like one would anticipate. Like, this time he's not dying. Gypsy moth hatched today, for a spree of... time for a spree of soapy water. Oh no, the poor moths! That makes sense. Even if he's blocking the damage, it's still stacking up. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, he's dead again. This guy's dead. This guy's fucking dead! Can you show off the headshot damage multiplier in later phases? A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. Yeah, sure. So here's what we're gonna do for that. I am going to make a... Fuck. Make a thing. Make a ceiling. This. I think I can make this bigger, right? Oh god! Oh god, that was way more than I wanted. Okay, well, do a small one of those. There we go. Okay, that's better. A cursed moon, monk S. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Okay. So we're gonna spawn him in. We're gonna earthquake him. So let's grab Earthquake really quick. Earthquake is... Earthquake shot works too, but I want actual Earthquake. In modifiers. I'm not finding Earthquake. There we go. And then we'll grab our chainsaw. Bada bing. Okay, so Earthquake. I prefer it to, wait. Prefer not to be close to Toxic Rock? Indeed. Indeed. Same. Okay. Do one of those. And one of these. It's illegal for me to shoot this. Why is it illegal for me to shoot this? Why can't I shoot this? Hello? Why can't I shoot this? The fuck? No projectile is turned on? Oh, frick. All these dang extra whatchamacthingits on my screen. Do a couple of these. Back to this wand. Wah! Okay. He's slowly moving away from this stuff over and over. Ow. Alright. What? Why is it mass casting? Oh, because we have Twitchy on now. I see. Ow. That one is still... He's suffocating because he's in the wall, but yeah. That is the case. Ow, ow. Where is the boss? Where is he? Oh, hi. There he is. Made himself known. Okay. What you up to? Just doing some testing. Just doing a little bit of science here and there. Yeah, the Earthquake here, ow. The Earthquake gets rid of his shield. Obviously, I probably shouldn't be trying to weave in between Earthquake chunks. But you know how it is. So yeah, you can see he's got no shields now. And if I get on top of him, I can just blow him up. But also, he does pretty significant damage. You gotta have melee immunity here. But we'll just quickly give ourselves melee immunity. Perks. Keep in mind you're not going to be on 100 health doing this. You're going to be on probably around 500, assuming you didn't take last cannon. The day before yesterday, I got a strong run, or a run strong enough to bring the gourd to the boss to both moons. So I fought all the bosses before I finished. What I learned is that this is the only boss that isn't hard countered by projectile weakening curse. It is the pit boss. He isn't hard countered by the projectile weakening curse? That's interesting. So yeah, you can just kind of blow him up with headshots. That's the thing. Here, let's try this guy. Gotta kill the purple ones. Oh my god. It's kind of spooky, but you can do it. Oh man, imagine practicing this. Like for speed run. I think I should turn the speed off. It's hurting me more than helping me. Slow as frick now. Go. Ah! Did you see that? I hit him through the thing. Really interesting. Oh my god, I'm so slow now. That's not even how slow the player normally is. That's like advanced slowness. So, can I just hit him through? I have melee immunity. How is he hitting me? You can just kind of hit him through his block sometimes. Starting to think drowning the boss is not a good speed strat. It's definitely not a good speed strat. Weakening curse? I don't have weakening curse on. Game is janky AF. To be fair, he's not loading in the chunk when he's... Yeah. Basically, you gotta, like, stay in the chunk. How you doing, Spooker? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Gonna quickly int so that way I can get back up there, because that's where the boss fight is. Give me some of that cursed rock, please. Go. I even took damage after I died. Yeah, look at that. He just occasionally takes random damage, or like he can just damage him very occasionally. It's super weird. Nope. What is this? This is Conjurer mod, and we're just devising weird ways to kill the bosses. Trying to find, like, really effective stuff against the various bosses. Pure chainsaw strats is not that effective, but it is a thing. God. We're on 5 health. Okay. I think I'm lost again. Maybe not. There we go. Found our way back. There we go. Thank you. Where did he go? There he is. Way up here. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That's why Venom Curse blew him up sometimes. Yeah, he's just got, like, random holes in his defense, apparently. Which is lovely. That's huge. Same reason you can hit through his shield, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It seems to be, like, rhythmic as well. Oh, no. That's a little spooky. I think the best thing for me to do here is just drop straight down. But I was definitely jumping a little bit. Okay. Just deal with this dude. Yeah. Got him. So yeah, this is the amount of damage he takes if I hit that part. If I hit his head, he just blows the hell up. Something high tick rate like notes or plasma beams works really well. Yeah, let's try like a plasma beam wand on him. That's a great idea. Ow, that blew up. Okay, so we're gonna go into spells really quick, and we're gonna make like a homing plasma beam. So it's just gonna be this. This is it. Do we need anything else on there? I guess we could like cast a couple of them. Let's just quickly grab a divide by for simplicity's sake. So let's say I have like 4 of them, alright? This is the same thing as having 4 plasma beams. Now, let's close that down, and we'll see how this goes. Hopefully this just kind of kills him at some point. Interestingly enough, I don't appear to be taking damage from the like hitting the wrong orbs. Probably need ambrosia. He bleeds so much. Ambrosia's kind of tricky to use. So yeah, basically we're not doing enough damage on those in-between ticks to kill him this way. What if we put the Venom Curse on? I bet that'll kill him. Come back down and try to murder him again. Head over this way. There's no way he's dead. Here he is. Over here being a frick. So yeah, basically this should like rapid apply the Venom Curse as well. Increased lifetime is in the spell modifier. Not sure how much that would help. Leap is for the weak. I am incredibly weak then. Maybe Bloodlust. Yeah, if we up the damage enough. Look at that. Look at how much damage he just took. He just like instant for the majority of his health bar there. And he's dead. Okay. So yeah, that's a thing. I don't know. This boss is like weird and inconsistent, and I really think that if you want to have a good time fighting him, you should just use like an earthquake shot and then follow it up with just like a basic damage wand and just shoot him in the head. He's a weirdo for sure. We could also try like exploding the fuck out of him. I haven't tried that before, other than the first time when I had explosive projectile and I instantly died. But you know, I'm willing to try it again for science. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab Meteor, I guess. We'll do a Meteor one. I haven't done Meteor in a while. Do Meteor Assaid, because that's like a consistent spell that you can find. And we'll do a homing, piercing Meteor spam on him. We'll see how that goes. Look, he died! The boss finally died! Wowee. Wowee. Will personal fireball shooter shoot fireballs on his own orbs? They will, but they'll deal damage to the player. I remember that one, and it's dangerous. I took so much damage, man. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the body, but let's turn on invincibility mode and see if that actually works. This is one boss I don't think explode yet. So let's pretend we have Ambrosia on for a second, okay? Enable no death. Okay, there we go. But the boss died. I think the boss died. So, like, this might actually be, like, Gigabrain. You know, let's just do it up here, so that way it's easy to find the corpse. Oh, I'm out of casts. Let's just get a fresh one. Where is it? Static. Not in static. Where the frick is this weird spell? There it is. There we go. I did indeed die. Yeah, you're too high up. Oh my god, I'm still dying. What the fuck? How would Omega Black Hole work? I'm pretty sure Omega Black Hole would insta him, but I haven't actually cast that spell before, so I don't really feel comfortable unlocking it that way. Well, wait, no, I already have it unlocked. I did unlock it, I just haven't used it. So let's try it. Oh my, what the fuck? What is... Oh no! Oh no, he's still alive. I'm just dying to... I don't know what I'm dying to. Bruh. Did Madisade hurt him? We're using Meteoricide, and it certainly hurts his orbs. It appears that he is mildly drowning. Oh my god, man. Why does no death not work? When you stack 2 deaths, you just die anyway. Oh! That's a lot of meteors. They're looking meaty. I'm gonna assume that got him. I really do need to see it happen. I'm just gonna spawn him right on top of me. Oh, I'm out again. Damn it. Damn it! Let's grab one of these. Oh snap, what the heck is going on? Hawkeye, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Hey yo. Okay. Let's do a bit more of that. Really like to see what's going on. How's my day going? It's going good. Try using actual ambrosia? Yeah, I'll have to do that. Look at how many freaking meteors there are. The boss music stopped. That's a good sign. I also died. Solar hosting. Thank you, Solar. Well, there's his corpse. This seems pretty good. Bell Lab can only change your first player entity, so you're like on your 10th player. I see. Imps, that makes sense. Got him. The answer is no. Did not got him. Manual sun seeding? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think if I put this on here, we'll kill him. I wonder why it's making them go away. Kind of weird. Alright, next up we're gonna do the pit boss, because pit boss is one that people have troubles with. Let's see if Venom Curse works on it, because that's like one of the classic things to try. Okay, so let's click on here, and we'll go into... this boss is easy. I'm not gonna even bother with that one. 3-eye minion, boss pit, there we go. Oops. We just want one of you guys, so you can retire. So, Venom Curse does nothing. This is the first thing that we have learned. Next thing that we will show off is Damage Field, which will certainly do something. I guarantee you this will be one of the more effective methods. And I'm somewhat wrong. it's honestly not that great. Like, it does do damage, but you need quite a few of them. Forgot Omega Black Hole on the Wizard. Yeah, we can do that. That's no big deal. Speaking of Omega Black Hole, we'll just... Or Giga Black Hole at the very least. We'll mess around with that really quick. Those... Yes. Yes. Got him. Ow. That seems way better than normal. I guess if you do the Omega Black Hole and he takes possession of the other shot, it's not that bad. Try that again. Okay. That's a little bit wonky. Oh my god. The wands just get absolutely yeeted. I don't think you want to mess with the Giga Black Holes too much. Because this is just what happens. Look at how many wands are stacked on top of one another there. It's terrifying. And they're all firing Giga Black Holes. This is such a meme. I don't think you ever want to use Giga Black Holes against this guy. It's just too dangerous. Look at that stupid mess. The wands are so unpredictable with that. Like, even if you manage to ambrosia... I'm dead as shit, by the way. Try a simpler version without piercing? Sure. I will be amazed if I somehow survive this. Looks like I will. Let's take piercing off. Oh my god. Look at how many wands. Yeah, Giga works well on him, but it's undeniably stupid dangerous. Ow, I want to see. Dead. What are these shots he's firing up? They're so scary. Look at how fast they are. He's just shooting me from across the freaking map. That time it got him real good. I don't... This boss is super weird. He just does whatever he wants. Yeah, we're getting sent. I think Giga Black Hole is an absolute crapshoot on whether it's useful on him or not. Yeah, we're now in slideshow territory. Also, Baby Blue Ford says, have you messed around with any cosmetic mods? Not really. I don't really get much out of cosmetic mods. Like, if I could have, like, an achievement mod where it, like, gives you unlockables, like, cosmetics through unlockables, then I'd be interested. But, like, I'd much rather just have something like that in the base game. I'm not sure, but I think putting a normal tentacle after tentacle timer on a trigger makes the tentacles actually spawn. I had a lot of success with a homing freeze field with add trigger. Yeah, I've had some stuff work with that as well. Also, look at the cat picture. I've never seen that. Never seen that cat picture before. Okay, well, we fucking killed the game because these wands are just making more more Giga Black Holes forever. It's kind of playing though. Oh man, I just got back. What is going on? We're messing with the pit boss currently. Just seeing what works. I mean, I've fought the pit boss so many times. I know what works and what doesn't against the pit boss. Not like I really need to mess around with it too much. Whoa! Look at how far it sent me. That's crazy. I am off screen right now. That was a nutty fall or hit there. Okay. Yeah, that was like maybe one of the most successful yeets I've ever seen. Ow, ow, ow. Wow. Place is ruined. Smoothie. All right, let's give it a shot. We'll try. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna try this on that one other boss first, right? We're gonna try it on this guy. This is the parallel version, but it should work about the same. Oh wait, wrong boss. Oop. This guy. Wanted to see how Giga Black Hole worked on him. Maybe I should just do one. It does not appear to be doing any damage to him, but like if you've got like physics damage involved, it works really well. Still waiting for that safe strat for which one, Spawn Chief? Okay, let's try smoothie on that one then. One. Wow, it does nothing. Yeah, it really doesn't do anything. That's kind of what I was expecting. I think that got him. Oh, if that got him. It did not got him at all. Ow! Did he just delete it? He does just delete it. He doesn't give a shit. Crazy. Pit boss, of course. Okay, I'll show you the safe strat for pit boss, okay? So, square barrier. And we're gonna get a spells to power. Stuff on screen here. The spells to power is right here. And then we're just going to have any projectile. This is fine. We'll just have this home on him. And spells to power here. Let's see if this is enough on its own. It might be. Hello. Am I allowed to shoot? I am allowed to shoot. At least I assume I am. Hello? This is just like stand still, shoot once, and hopefully he dies. That did not quite kill him. How much damage did it deal? Okay, so let's try that again. But this time, obviously, we'll have more control over the fight. Because he won't have already had a bunch of time to be a shitter. Those. Alright, well that's not nearly enough damage on its own. So do we want to do like an early game boss kill or like a later game boss kill on him? That's the question. Let's go new game, Conjurer, and that one's got 15 minutes in it. I gotta be careful because some of these are actually like pretty important and I don't want to show them off. This one, 9 minutes. Game, Conjurer, one of these. Stellar, how you doing? Welcome on in. Did you try a personal gravity field? Grab to drink, didn't see? No, I haven't tried gravity field, but I will. Definitely try a gravity field. Look at how slow I am. This game is broken. This game is broken, I tell you. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do. We'll just keep it really simple. So, a decent wand. Doesn't have to be anything spectacular. And spawn that in. Boom. And this thing is going to have the following on it. It's going to have a spark bolt trigger, because everyone always has a spark bolt trigger. And it's going to... Wait. Why didn't it spawn? This game is just slowly breaking for me. Do a spark bolt double trigger then. Why isn't it working? I gotta have this wand out to do it. Yeah, clicked on one of these. Okay. So, spark bolt trigger. Yep. Followed by plasma beam cross. And then we'll just have a personal gravity field on thing. Boom. Okay, so 3 spell combo. Kill the boss every time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure this one is, like, the strat. And it's kind of hard to go wrong with it. Let's make sure we have edit ones everywhere. Which is under perks. Frick. Every time. Every dang time. There we go. It's weird trying to use, like, multiple of these. And they definitely aren't meant to be, like, stacked, sadly. I wish they were. Okay. So yeah, I think this will kill the boss extremely easily. So this one's actually going to require multiple shots, but he also can't shoot back, which is good. And you can see that just the singular plasma beam cross is really good there. Spark bolt timer into plasma cross is my go-to. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking what, like, other people are probably gonna have. Yeah, that guy got, like, demolished. Okay. Yeah, this one is, like, even if he does pick the Spark Bolt over the Plasma Cross, it's not that big of a deal, because you just keep shooting him, and he can't shoot back. Don't even need Gravity Field? Yeah, but the Gravity Field makes it so you don't get bombarded by this shit. Which is pretty nice. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Where did that green meteor come from? With the Piercing Spark Bolt, it's a one-shot, right? No, the Piercing Spark Bolt would not help at all. In fact, it might make it a little bit worse. Okay. But if you use, like, a hollow egg, that would be even more consistent. I'll show that off really quick. If we go into here, and we grab hollow egg. So normally what I do is I lay a bridge trap with these. Timer makes it so you don't have to hit him with a spark bolt. Yeah, which makes it so you can consistently use the plasma beam effect. But yeah, hollow eggs are good for the same reason. And you can see that he just fires those off like crazy. And blows himself the hell up. Just rude. I shouldn't be spawning them into the plasma beams. That's not fair at all. Yeah, it is a very good defensive mechanic. I agree. Where are those shots coming from? Oh, I'm getting hit by that one. Yep. I didn't have enough frames to dodge it. Okay. Oh my god. It's so scary when he chooses to shoot anything other than the base shots. Okay. Good. Definitely fine. Projectile duck field is good for defense. That's it. Oh yeah, projectile duck field is incredible for defense. I agree on that. There we go. Eggs are good. Okay. I think we should go play the video game now. I think that's enough experimentation. I hope someone learned something new. We're mostly just goofing around here. Alright. Into a new game. Let's go ahead and make sure all of our mods are off. Wow, playing the video game? Well, that was technically playing the video game. Okay. Oh man, I forgot I downloaded the rocket jumper. All right, let's do a quick rocket jumper run. Totally forgot that I downloaded the rocket jumper. And I have no idea. I wish it like kept momentum like the actual rocket jumper did. But it's still pretty sick. For some reason the first one does damage to you. Yeah, it's honestly kind of lame. Oh my god. One has no chain on it, which might make it easier. Like 40 years for it to electric there. Doesn't actually break boxes. Go. I don't know why the rocket jumper is so satisfying to me. I think that the one spell honestly does it better. The combust spell. It actually does knock enemies around though, which is fun. Yeah. That guy's dead. Okay. Jump on over here. Alright, I'm gonna play an actual run now. I'm sick of this already. It's just not good enough. Alright. So, for this run, my game plan is I'm gonna go and kill any one boss, I guess, other than the last one. And then we'll go from there. That's my one goal. And also maybe find one new spell. I would also like to do that. Because if I can find like one new spell per round, then that would be great. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about tinkering with modded spells in the near future. Because, you know, I would say that we've got like a pretty good handle on the spells that are all in-game, right? And it would be nice to mess around with some of the modded spells as well. See what sort of crazy shit we can do. Because I went into my, my gifts, like my death gifts, and I found this really cool death that I had where I was using like a modded setup. And it was just like a bunch of circle of shieldings that were just like rotating around me forever. And it looked absolutely badass. Also, Priskip redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Priskip? What do you have in store for us today? Apparently this gives trick gold. I don't entirely believe it. It does give trick gold. That's actually really good. Kind of insane. Climb the tower? Sure. Sounds like fun. Did people know that this thing gives trick gold? That's kind of really good. I saw it on the subreddit, and I'm like, huh. I just assumed that it was like all the other ones, and it didn't give trick gold. But it does. It is a throwable object? Yeah, but like all the other throwable objects don't give trick gold. It's hilarious, yeah. Kinda great. It might be more consistent than tablet for trick gold. Yeah. Very thematic indeed. Although you can't really kick it the same way you can kick a tablet. No? I don't remember, I remember Broken Wand does. You think Broken Wand does too? Interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering things. I just like to flavor it as killing enemies with golden orb drops since it's twice as much money. Yeah. Can you kick it without it hurting you? You can kick it a couple times, but you can't kick it that many times. But it also has a completely different throw angle from the tablet. Like, it definitely has, like, a little bit more sauce on the throw. But it doesn't have as much follow-through, like, penetration as the tablet does. It's hard to get more, like, enemy penetration than the tablet, to be fair. You kick something and there's a group of enemies, it'll tear through every single one of them. But this is, like, kind of interesting. I haven't messed with it too much. Oh, here's our chance to try this one out. We get a trick kill off of this. No. You do not get trick kills off of, the wands. Durable wands. Also, how you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing alright. Let's head over this way. So that there's a Fire Lord around here. That wasn't a good hit? What do you mean it wasn't a good hit? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, well, they're doomed. that was fantastic luck. Actually been here most days just lurking. I appreciate that, Cronus. I apologize for doubting you. Peek on down here. I gotta know then, what sort of content have you been more vibing with than others, if you don't mind my asking? Because I'm really interested to know what sort of stuff people have been liking out of the games that I've been playing. Like, ideally, you know, I'd love it if people liked all the games I played. But, you know, everyone has different tastes, right? Neat thing about Broken Wand is that if an enemy walks on it, even if it's not active, they take massive damage. I think it's just 15 damage, right? I prefer the OnlyFans content. I've been working on that, actually. I've got one of these spare scenes. You guys are gonna love it. But I definitely have a lot more work to do still. There's several more layers to add in. Pick this over here. Because I know that that's the preferred content on Twitch these days, right? We got over here. Boom. Headshot. Truth be told, I've just had you on in the background with the volume set as low as possible while watching anime, so you still get a view. Well, I appreciate that, Cronus. I'm pretty sure you can actually mute the tab, and it doesn't drop the view, because, yeah, I think that's normally an option. But yeah, I got you. Just on one of those anime binges. Hard to compete with anime titties. As a normal human male. Or something like that, I don't know. Got over here. What? It doesn't work at all like the tablet. Which anime? More like, which not anime? Because he's watching all of them. Your Eternity mostly. I see. Tokyo Revengers before that. Alright, we're on optimal HP. Even Insomniac, how you doing? It has to be over 20% or, like you said, mute the tab. Oh, is that a thing? That's weird. Nerds Half-Life says, I like to just chill watching Alias regardless of content. Hot tub works for me. If I'm doing a tub, it's not going to be a hot tub. It'll be a cold tub. Guarantee you that. It is hard to compete as an average human, Alias. I tried to participate in hashtag hot girl summer, and instead of a gorgeous tan, I managed to get horrible burns all over my body. That sounds awful. And now Michaela's mother is over. Okay, what do we got here? We got Holloway. We got Sparkbolt. We got Triplicate. I watched some generic isekai trash. Classic. Also, let's take All Seeing Eye here. It's hard to take All Seeing Eye over Extra Perk, but I did it. Oh, it's packed steaks / ice. Wait, nice? Let's see. I know muting the tab makes it so you don't get credit for special event rewards, like getting sprays in Overwatch for watching Overwatch. So maybe it makes the view not count. I don't know. I thought that so you can't mute the stream, but I think you can mute the tab. But I could be wrong. That's what I was told. Maybe I've been lied to all these years. Not that it's been very many years, to be honest. All right, let's do one of these. It's kind of great. I love it. The rock is on sale. If you see something on sale, you just buy it, right? It's like, oh, you're selling a rock for 50% off? I'm in. Probably not a good way to go spending your money, to be honest, but it's already been done. We love hashtag value, exactly. Let's check our progress and see if I've done Blood Rain. I have. I indeed have. Alias, tell the devs to unfix Chain Bolt. I want them to unfix Blood Bubbles, Nibspire. There's a lot of things. Well, you've got, like, lots of other cool spells that do the same thing now. Like, you got Warpcast and Telecast and Long Distance Cast. Those are all options for you, which is really nice. Muting the tab isolates the whole tab and not the video player, so it counts, oh, that's how, explained to me. Interesting. I want them to put Leggy back in the perk pool. There's a lot of, like, little tiny changes where it's, like, kind of upsetting that it's gone forever. No teleport in the normal potion pool is the one that gets me the most, I think. Like, and Acceleration being a 1 in 15 roll every single run is just sad. Was there a noita patch? There has not been a noita patch since the crazy cool double boss patch. But I'm still stalled. It's same. Blood Bubbles, 404 loop, chain spell. Yeah, there's a bunch of casualties that happened. The choice of what to keep and what to get rid of is a difficult one, certainly. Definitely not an enviable choice to have to be like, alright guys, you know this really cool bug that like 2% of you were using? We're gonna get rid of it because it's dumb. It's just like, what? No, it's cool! And then we cry, and then there's nothing they can do, because the other side of the player base is like, no, that's dumb, and it shouldn't be in the game. We need another final noita patch, agreed. But I'm pretty sure most of them are pretty busy doing another thing now. Also, Smashu says, hey, Alias, taking Earth Essence to Essence Eater, it gives you Earthquake Kick, right? Do any other essences have hidden perks like that? It's not a perk that it gives you, it just gives you the stone, right, Smashu? So each different essence gives you a different stone. And that's where you get the value from. I still like the Intense Concentrated Light Intense Concentrated Light interaction is still there. I mean, that one is, like, borderline useless, unfortunately. It is just, like... The fact that infinites are barely useful anymore, the meta is just, like, so ridiculous with a lot of the new spells they added, right? Just, like, how do you even make this good at this point? And the answer is a fuck ton of math. That's the only answer. Like, more math than you would have to do normally. How do you get the earthquake kick? The earth essence gives you earthquake kick when you hold it. So that's all you have to do. Baby Blue Ford changed their name color to an almost unreadable blue and said, I learned the hard way yesterday that the sand cave is way deeper than I expected. Yeah, it kind of goes forever. I still use Infinitus for various things. Fair enough, Priskett. Maybe I'm just not being as adventurous as I once was. But I don't know. Personally, I don't find them, like, necessarily optimal. But I guess you can use stuff without it being optimal. But it's definitely, like, much higher effort than a lot of the other stuff that you can do. This is getting messy. Yeah, my tablet is now kind of under a bunch of lava. Problematic. And I'm not getting any of this gold. It's also a problem. Let me in, damn it! I need it! I need it! Oh my god. 4 billion enemies here. Ow. Good. Got this piece of metal defending us now. Maybe. Oh god! No, no, no! No, no! Oh! Oh my... Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Holy mo... I thought I was dead. I thought I was freaking dead. Okay, get me out of here. Haley's growing old and tired. Something like that. Chaotic transformation on a trailed Infinitus for unlimited random materials. Yeah, that does not sound safe at all, especially considering polymorph is one of those materials. It's just like, hey, you know, it'd be a fun way to die. Polymorph. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, that was like really close to death. Good. I'm trying to remember the first time I went into Sand Cave. I don't think I have that memory still. Just mastered the elements. Yeah, exactly. It was great for making alchemical precursor. I can imagine that would be a pretty consistent way to do that. Whose fault is it for not testing with safety? Ah, did not fly well at all there. I think it's one material per Infiniwisp decided when it's cast. Oh, okay. Interesting. Missing some HP? Yeah, that's why I'm back here. Get my HP back. My headset keeps making like a weird ticking sound on the right side sometimes, and it's just like a very occasional, and it's pretty upsetting. I don't like it. I think I might have to change out this headset. I sweat so much this year that the stuff on there is like coming off. Look at that. It's like ruined. And sometimes there's just like black stuff on the side of my heads. Sides of my head. There's a timer on your headset. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Okay. Back we go with 110 HP. Hopefully we can find some HP on this floor. Normally it's not bad. Delaminating, yeah. Ruining it. I was just that sweaty this year. You know? I can do. Infiniwisps can only make one material per Infiniwisp. So, like, how do you make that useful, though? I still love the idea of the Infiniwisp, return spell. Or not the Infiniwisp return. The Infiniwisp, the other one. Homebringer. Infiniwisp piercing Homebringer will, guaranteed teleport you to, your wherever you shot it originally. So you can technically do, like, super long-range teleports that way, as long as it's to a place you've already been. Which is really neat. And you could, like, color code them, too. The problem is when you teleport back, you're gonna lose them all in said location that you teleported. So you can only use them one at a time. Which is a bit of a shame. Not bad. Not bad. Some kills. Cast this thing out a couple times. I cast you out. I think we're missing out on some of that gold. Yeah, that's just the way of life. Don't get every chunk of gold, sadly. Go. The Infiniwist I can still see being pretty useful as healing Infiniwist, but yeah, that is the one that I agree on. In healing Infiniwist basically makes it so you don't have to worry about, your like, iframe count or anything like that. If you get Saving Grace, then you're just gonna re-proc it again, you'll be fine. I didn't realize that was a lava flask, that's really nice. Aha says, I did my first 33 orb run yesterday. Oh god, I'm not gonna do that shit again. It took 3 days and 16 hours of gameplay. That's brutal, Aha. I'm glad you made it happen, though, because, yeah, it's one that, it feels good to get out of the way. I think it was, like, a lot cooler before, but it's still pretty darn neat. It's definitely an adventure, to say the least. Grab some of those. I thought this canister was a dark mage. Turns out that is not the case. There we go. Pretty clean. Got some scary stuff over here. Not really a big fan of this situation. New game plus 2836 orb 1. Never. I've used Infiniwisp healing bolts on runs before finding Circle of Vigor. Yeah, that's a good one. That field when not chunky gold. What do you mean not chunky? My gold be pretty chunky. Ow. Bad Froggo. Got him. Got him. That Ambrosia, that's still fire. Still fire, as it turns out. Not so soon, yeah. I wonder how many people have done the new game plus 2833 orb. I feel like, you know, you just kind of get it after the first one. It's just like, alright, yeah, I get it. you hit a big boss with a cool wand that you made, and you explored around and found a bunch of orbs. That sort of deal. How about Infiniwist piercing trigger, Nala, Circle of Vigor on yourself? Yeah, that would work. Would indeed work. Hey, we got a wand down here. I thought I had explored down here already, but I was wrong. Go. Just my tablet kick. Can't afford to do that in these times. Go. Can you see Wand Ghost past 3 parallel worlds? I don't know, but I have seen Wand Ghost in parallel worlds. What stops people from going past 33 orb, new game plus 28? Is there an orb cap or something? Well, there is a max amount of orbs you can collect per world, and also, you can't... There's just like a hard cap for how many new game pluses there are, Baby Blue Ford. Like, even if you could get more orbs, then the requirement to get into New Game Plus 29, it still wouldn't allow you to go any further, sadly. Or thankfully, depending on your opinion, I guess. Ah! Go. Didn't know there was an orb hard cap? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, you can spawn infinite orbs, but the problem is you can't pick up infinite orbs. There's, like, a max orb amount that you can have. And the new game plus is planned around that. Doing 33 orb boss without divide by 10 was painful because apparently there is no Avarice diamonds in new game plus. Oh man, so you didn't have your divide by that. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. There's so many like insanely broken wand builds that just like completely blow open the game. Where it's just like, yeah, this is broken. We're gonna call it because that's what it is. One of these. Lovely explosion, explode everything. How you doing, Michaela? Extreme? What kind of extreme weather are we talking here? Like, the earth is gonna scorch?
No, I think...
More lightning? Ah, fuck. Okay.
Really
For those of you who aren't aware, very recently, we were basically on evacuation warning, and there was like a fire just a few blocks away. It was pretty fucking crazy. Might happen again. It might happen again. They say lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, but actually, lightning has an increased chance to strike the same place twice. That's a really dumb saying, and I don't know why it exists. Hang on, let me make sure I catch up here. Didn't know the okay. Aren't there divide by tens in hell, or did you just not have them unlocked? Yeah, they didn't have them unlocked. Is the Nightmare New Game Plus 28 boss different from the regular one, or is it the same enemies that are harder? I think it's just the normal enemies that are harder. I did it with divide by 4, but it took around 5 minutes of lagging to kill the boss. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty good. Lightning can and will strike the same place multiple times. That saying's so dumb, indeed. Single Ukos in your area feeling frisky. 5 minutes isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean that's similar to our pre-divide by days, right, Cronus? Back in my day, I had to kill that 33-hour boss without any divide bys or Greeks. It's just the way it was. Had to be a great gamer to pull that off. A couple people did it. A small handful. Pretty doo-doo wand, isn't it? Some ambrosia over there, though. What is that, Cronus? I can't... I'm mousing over the thing. It's not telling me what it is. We did kill the boss with the green bouncy ball. You're right. The accelerating combo was the way to deal the damage to the boss. Although I think I used arrow on my my summit demonstration. Summon arrow because that one's pretty cool too. An underrated spell. One day there won't be any places for it to strike, so lightning will stop existing. What about space lightning, Neobind? Space lightning will always exist. Arrow, you mean Africa? Yeah, my bad. I had divide by 10 unlocked, but I reset my progress at some point, so the game got bugged and it showed I already found divide by 10, but I never actually did. Weird. I mean, that's noita. Sometimes it just goes weird with your saves. It's very sad. Very sad when it does. Can't prove that it struck the exact same atom. That means it never strikes the same place twice. Haha! Toaster Burger says, sup, Alias? Yes, I still remember the 33-hour kill you did at Summit. Yeah, it was a long time ago. My God. Had a 2-wand setup, if I recall correctly. I did. I had, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was basically like a, one was to set up the crit, and the other one was to, like, an infinite that spawned on me in Ambrosia. Yeah, there was so many people being like, oh, is this modded? It's like, nope. Nope, we're just gaming. Just gaming out here, that's all. Can't see shit. I hate him. 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 Kidding me? You kidding me? Die. Swapper? Swapper, no swapping. This swapper is dead. Okay, thank God. Ah! Dickhead. Oh my God. Okay, well, we can get the ambrosia now. Blow up. I'm taking the ambrosia. Blow up this mushroom. I got green goop on me. We're getting out of here. I'm done. I'm done. We've done all that we can. We got pretty freaking unlucky with wands. And, that's just kind of a shame. But sometimes that happens. We also have a crap ton of money, so, you know, not that much to complain about. Assuming we get something decent here. And we got teleport. I literally cannot complain. That is all I ever asked for. Give me a teleport, and I'm happy. Because now I can, like, run around and do bullshit. We're gonna take Electric Immunity because it is one of the best perks in the entire game. No questions asked. What else have we got here? Nothing really. This wand is pretty dead to me. Kind of bad. Hey, Alias, teleport is pretty good, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Solar has been streaming, and last night, We did like a little noita together race. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. Finally, someone who appreciates electricity immunity. You know, for a long time, I'm like, electricity's like, it's not that big of a deal. And then Ronkly made like an incredible point. He's like, guys, electricity is terrifying now. Why isn't everyone like super stoked about this perk? It's so much better than it used to be. And then I thought about it. I'm like, oh fuck, yeah. There's like 10 million different electricity things that now just instantly kill you. I think the finishing touch that really did it for me. Why are there 10 billion snipers here? This is dumb. That race only shows how slow I am. It's okay, Suicide. If you weren't, it takes a lot of time to get fast at Noita. So I wouldn't worry about it. I really regret not getting the pacifist chest. Could have got that sweet teleport wand on the first shot. Yeah. Or you could have gotten like a bomb. You know? What was I talking about? I feel like I was about to make a really good point. And I stopped talking about the thing I was talking about. I've actually managed to keep myself from buying a single game during summer sale. I'm finally starting to become an adult at 30 years old. There's some years where I like get nothing, and then there's other years where I'm just like, fuck it. Let's just get everything I want. Who's gonna stop me? My mom? The answer is no, she won't stop me. If my birthday lines up with the summer sale, she's just gonna give me money to go and buy games. Talking about electricity. Oh, yeah. So Ronkly was like, yeah, electricity real good. And I'm like, you know what, Ronkly, you're fucking right. It's really good. And the more I used it, the more I appreciated it. And it's just, like, super fucking nice to not have to worry about dying to random dumb electricity. Because electricity is one of the only things that just fucking insta-kills you. I had, I'm sure some of you remember my limited parallel world 33 orb challenge, where I was only allowed to go to the fewest amount of parallel worlds possible to complete the challenge. And I ended up dying in hell to a single lightning skull because he just was able to shoot faster than I could recover from the stun lock. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's another... I think that was the thing that really solidified that perk as one of the best perks in the game for me when I died to that. Because I'm like, you know what, this is like straight up game changing. Now all we need is freeze immunity. There's freeze immunity in the code. Died like that before too. Yeah, it's a real nasty death. It's not fun. Bad. Don't worry, Uko is also bad, so we're just we're just missing. We're both just a couple of shitters. It doesn't matter. All right. Watch 10k HP slowly drain. Yeah, it's not fun. Especially when you got that big HP bar. It's like, well, I have no business dying to this, but I am dead. I don't know. It almost feels like a mild oversight that that's even possible. Because, especially with, like, the whole release of 1.0 and then, like, completely revamping stun locking to basically not exist anymore. Yeah, I find it weird that that still exists. But keep in mind that that is a much later enemy, and it's quite possible that they... didn't even consider that as a possibility. I guess freeze immunity is in the code just for the enemies. Well, it's in the player code as well, so I don't know. Also, I think my tablet may have been eaten. The chance. Chance that's what's happened here. This sad day. Speed up is my jam, so I'm taking that. Did I look at this wand? I probably did. Yeah, it's got a bunch of glitters on it. I would really like my tablet back. I feel naked. Assume it went this way. Freeze immunity seems kind of low tier, TBH. There's not a lot of situations where you get frozen, and if you do melee immunity, it's usually enough to make it safe. I think that it would be good in certain instances. Like, if it also granted immunity to the freezing vapor, as well as, like, ice damage, then it would be quite good. Because it would have a lot of versatility. Maybe freeze immunity could also let you pass through freezing grass. Yeah, so Arkansas is on the same page with my thought process on how to make it decent. Cool. Got a bomb over here. A little bit worried about how slow I'm approaching this because there's a strong chance the PC mom already got away. She did not, though, which is good. I don't have a good way of dealing with that. That's a problem. Have you ever tried morphing water to polymorph so you could use water trail as a polymorph trail? I've not, at least not intentionally, but that is a possibility. You could certainly do that. There's nothing stopping you. But I don't think I'm gonna be the one to be trying that anytime soon. That sounds awful. Although a pure polymorph run would probably be pretty effective, up to a point. There are some enemies that are immune to polymorph, and that's where things would get tricky. Got him. He's alive! Hacker. Okay. Not every day I get to use death crosses. I found that some people actually get carried by death cross. The other day I saw that on the subreddit. I'm like, oh really? People rely on this spell. It's kind of crazy. Like, it is like a pretty good base spell, I guess. It's just not one that I use too often. That's... Corpse just perfectly landed on that. I would have loved to have that. Ow! Up! Okay. Stop getting hit. Please stop getting hit. I'm really underpowered, by the way. This might be the most underpowered I've been on this floor in a long time. How you doing, Ephemeris? Dolantis / congrats, Cronus? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the Steam thing, right. Headshot. That's an unfortunate TP flash break, indeed. Great. Aha says combine fuse immunity with or freeze immunity either with melee immunity or freeze perk ability. Yeah, I think it would be fine in the freeze perk ability. Although that perk is already like the most overloaded perk in the game. There's so much shit that perk already does. Like if you could like name it's got the longest list of effects by such a significant margin. Just because its effect is I would say it's one of the more creative perks in the entire game by a significant margin. And that makes it so you know, there's a lot of really weird stuff it can do. It could be called cold-blooded and it makes the player bleed frozen vapor or something. Interesting. Interesting. Kinda like it. Alright. This way, we're gonna just grab that orb. And the tablet. That's what I need in my life right now. Is a tablet. Oh, so desperately. He's one of them. Head up here. Hopefully. I would love to go and, like, kill a boss or something right now, or, like, do anything useful other than grab this tablet from, like, super early game, but I think we're just kind of in the situation where this is the best play. What's about, that minigame under, orb? Oh, what is it about? It's for a couple of special challenges, Ukrainian. You can put a friend in it, and the friend will then, like, do weird stuff. Get glimmers? I will, Priskip, that's the plan. Actually thinking that as well. Glimmers are gonna make it so I only have to worry about recharge time. But yeah, basically you can load a friend into it, the little green horror guys, and, each dunk to appreciate glimmers. Glimmers so pretty. Glimmers are great, but the problem is that it requires you to go to the overworld, and therefore dunk will never truly appreciate it. It's a problem. If it requires you to like travel around on the overworld, he's not interested. Which is weird because like he loves his ranting time, and this is perfect for it, right? Assuming they know who friend is. Yeah. Well, there's a lovely little image of them right there, Solar. Courtesy of Priskip. Way. Gonna have to grab the book. Only way I'm gonna be able to make this happen, I think. This could be a little bit risky, but we'll do it anyway. I'm gonna have to use the book to kill this guy. Rig, man. Not good. This guy does like 75 melee damage, so he'll just kill you instantly if you're not careful. That was risky. That was actually really risky. This wand is definitely significantly better than my bomb wand. And we get a bunch of glimmers to boot, which is good. Let's grab these, and we're tossing this. We're holding a glance. Grab one of those. This wand is dead. And yeah, this thing has recharge problems for days. I think just one of these will make us shoot fast. Might need one more on there. Running out of mana. Running out of mana. Problem. All that glimmers is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. You can tinker here. Yes, you can. One of the few places that you can. Pretty handy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this my... I'm not gonna make it my teleport wand. I will give myself a blue teleport. That's kind of... Something like hold kick to become ethereal, allowing you to move through any physical object or terrain, but you can't attack while you have the perk active. Oh, a perk that lets you move through terrain would be pretty fun. Not sure what the drawbacks would be to make it not too OP though. I'm not sure. Shrek 1 came out 43 years ago. Feel old yet? That's not true. There's no way that's fucking true. That is fucking fake. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. You're making that up. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on here. Probably the right play. One of these. Hey, Fury Forged with a rating party of 24. Welcome on in, Fury. I heard you were playing a game called like Skylands or something. It's like a obviously combination word of sky and islands, which is obviously something I'm interested in. How was it? Well, welcome on in, Fury and Fury Forged community. Hope you're all doing well today. Black Skylands was good. Black Skylands, good stuff. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I may have seen like a tweet about it or something, and I wasn't entirely certain on it. So I figured I'd let a couple other people get their toes in first. But that's good to hear that it's good. Could you tell me a little bit about the gameplay, perhaps? Combines roguelite-ish stuff with open-world base building, farming, etc. It's cool. Lots of mechanics. Interesting. Huh. I'm not really much of like a farming person myself, or even you know, it's pretty occasional that I do base building. Every now and then I like to sink my teeth in and do something like that, but it's more of a now and then sort of deal. All right, jump down here. The question is, how can you break it? Yeah. Are there builds, would you say? Like, do you get to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this shotgun, and then I'm gonna use this thing that divides bullets into 2 bullets, and then I'm gonna get 10 billion bullets, and like that sort of shit. That's where I'm like, that's my gameplay. That is my gameplay right there. But yeah, everyone on mind, if you don't know who Fury Forged is yet, what the hell are you doing? He's a fantastic YouTuber as well as Twitch streamer. Just an all-around lovely presence to be around. I would highly recommend you're following him. Full caps for this one. Boom. Bada bing. There are tons of airship mods. Yeah, I've played airship games in the past, and like the you know the multiplayer airship games? I thought it was gonna be one of those when I saw it. I'm like, oh, is this one of those like multiplayer? You're a pirate airship team, and you got to go kill other pirate airships. Something along that line. Yeah, for sure, Fury, of course. Every word of it. All right. Oh my God! What is this, dude? I don't know what's wrong with this game, but the spawns have been insane lately. What the fuck is that? Oh, thank you. It's single player only. Okay, nothing wrong with that. I've been big single player gamer for a while now. That does not affect me. At least not negatively. Gotta get the hell out of here, man. It's kind of terrifying. Okay. Jump in. Oh, that's a bad teleport. Yep. As soon as I did it, I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. As soon as I teleported. Fuck. That's my bad. Off day, I guess. Just playing monthly propane enjoyer meeting, I guess. Propane tank. Yeah, there's propane tanks for days there. Alright. We're getting a revenge run in. This is gonna be a quick little speed run, impromptu. We're not gonna do anything fancy. We're not gonna reset. It's just gonna be a win. Cause I gotta show the game who's boss. Gotta show the game who's boss after that one. It's me, damn it. I think that used to be the only way. Wait, oh, to think that used to be the only teleports we had is wild. Yeah. If I had a short teleport bolt there, what Rytinker is saying is if I had a short teleport bolt there, I was easily living. Not even a worry in the world. Really bad spawn so far in terms of speedrun stuff, but you know, we might be able to make it work anyway. But yeah, it's just like real bad. Like it's so unsafe compared to the new version, where it's just like, oh yeah, you just teleport exactly where you want to go and nowhere else. How about that? How you like them apples? You want to like jump in here, Endari? That'd be cool. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he doesn't. All right, this is already like a dead speed run in any category, so I'm just gonna see what happens. I guess it's not a dead all bosses speed. It is dead for everything. This is all garbage. Not gonna worry about that. And I'll definitely take Saving Grace. Saving Grace is amazing. I probably should have moved this onto there. Some bosses, let's go. we gotta consider doing the some bosses category at some point. I think like a 5 bosses or something along that line. Maybe even 7 bosses would be really good. And then the player just has to choose the best routing for it. I think that would make for a pretty interesting category. Although you'd probably just end up skipping a lot of the annoying bosses, right? You'd probably never see some bosses in some bosses. 90 for a long distance cast isn't bad. Invisibility, I wish I were doing like a proper no-hit attempt where I was just trying to cheese. But I mean, that we can basically continue the cheese. I should probably follow the worm tunnel, but this looks like a pretty good path, yeah. Yeah. Turns out we followed the worm tunnel after all, just a different path. I think that thing had poison arc on it, which is not a boss killer, mind you. You have to use a trail or a material to stain the boss. You can't use that sort of thing to stain him, sadly. Can't get to that wand, which is unfortunate. Carry on this way. Oh man, that reminds me, the daily practice run the other day had a really easy no-hit. It had invisibility perk and stainless armor or something like that. It was really good. It's actually really, really useful. Probably one of the best things you could ask for on a speed run, quote unquote. Although this run's looking more like just kind of a quick run. Next run, tower climb. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that last run just kind of degenerated into badness. we didn't find anything useful in Bungle or in either of the shops with our like massive amount of money. It was quite unlucky, in my personal opinion at least. That's terrifying. Gonna do a little bit of that action. Might be okay. Now, 30 HP, 14 HP, not bad. Not too shabby, we're fine. This is rough. There's a Taika Soba and a heavy shot in a black hole all in this stupid shop. Game, why? Every goddamn time. Oh, that's upsetting. That is so bad. Why do they do this to me? What did I do? What have I done? Like, oh man, you're speedrunning? Here's some of the best spells in the game. For not a speedrun. It's like, oh, you're looking to speedrun? Here's no acceleration flask in 20 rolls. Probably more than 20 rolls, to be honest. It's a 1 in 15. So, you know, trying to prove bad averages. Ow! That's not pleasant. Okay. Ow! We're just gonna blow up and poison ourselves a bunch. Invis time! There you go, I'm stealth. I am stealth! I am stealth! I'm stealth, I swear. This is peak stealth. Hate it. Why the summon wand spell good? Because you can summon unlimited wands, which is unlimited spells. Tears to power their wands? Yeah, exactly. Oh man, Tears to power would be great.
I love that as an idea. Utari. Riot Tinker says, almost starting to believe the faster you do floors, the higher quality shops you get. That'd be so weird. How do you unlock that spell? It's unlocked by default, but it's exceedingly rare. Just like a super uncommon spell. And by super uncommon, I mean just like unbelievably so. It's just kind of weird how rare it is. Well, it's not weird. It's because of the spell type. So spell type plays a major role in spell rarity. And I'm pretty sure it's like in... Is it other class? I'm dead? Maybe? Not dead. Thought I was. Turned out I wasn't. Get the toxic sludge out of there. Bad goop. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. It's time for acid. I don't know if this is gonna work. Really banking on it working. Looks like it has worked. Look at the size of that puppy. Don't mind if I did. Basically need streamer RNG. I mean, you just need to play a long time. What the fuck? And you saw just... Yeah. That's what I mean. Is it's just, like, super rare. It's, like, stupidly rare. And sometimes it just shows up. Instead of emptiness is kind of sick. I'm gonna take the extra. This wand is cool, but there's not really too much purpose behind it. But I'll leave it as is. Maybe I'll end up finding a use for it. Let's just sneak on through here. I will be willing to take a teleporter hit if I find them. We got lots of these things. We use the acid a bunch here to try and sneak through some areas. Go. And make sure we're stealthed up. Hate everything about that. Yeah. Fine. Fizz up again, please. Okay. Go. Streamer RNG. Yeah, something like that. Okay. This one. I got 200 hours so far, and I ain't seen someone wants me want. Yeah. I have like 1,600 hours, and it shows up a little bit, like borderline regularly, but not regularly, you know? It's one of those. You can't see me. I'm invisible, you fricks. I'm gonna permanently do that. Look around here. You nerds. Not really that good of a spell by itself, but if you, oh god. Yeah, with the right knowledge, it becomes one of the most broken spells in the game. Pretty easily, because you just get to make unlimited spells with it. Those things actually hit pretty hard. Learned that the hard way. More HP that I'm not getting. Not really that good of a spell by itself. You need to know how to exploit it for it to be good, indeed. Okay. Got an easy boss kill here. Didn't find any in my 33 orb run after 16 hours of gameplay. You gotta know where to look. It only spawns in shops and out of chests. So if you're not looking in chests and shops, then you're not going to find it at all. I'm gonna put this invisibility on us because it'll come off a lot faster than water, I think. And yeah, we'll just kill the boss. Might be a little bit difficult with the repulsion field that I got. Let's see. No. Quick. Doing a little bit too low on this. No, better. Doing fine on HP. Wasn't quite sure. Keep this to... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not too bad. Acid was effective. That was like one of the slowest speedruns of all time, but we did get the win. Everything, everyone is good enough. You just have to take time to learn. I'm trash at fighting mechanics, so I just try to play around. Yeah, that is absolutely true. It's just a measure of time. All it takes is time. Yeah, that was a 9-minute speedrun. Yikes. Yikes. I am washed up as hell. I guess that run was, like, not destined to be a speedrun, though. Destined to be something else. Alright, my sole goal this run is going to be ascending the tower. So that is what we're going to do. That means we need to get relatively powerful. We'll see. See what we need to do it. Let's give it a shot. And hopefully this run will just go a lot more cleanly than that other one. They just gave me like 0 strings to pull, and I'm like, that makes things difficult, doesn't it? Doesn't it? This one. Look in the wall. Why am I stuck on nothing? Tiny blood pixel there. Okay. Those. I can gather that chest. That was cool shit though. I beat the game in 9 minutes. Yeah. I've got some of the, or I have previously held nearly every single speedrun world record in this game at different times. Currently, I think I maybe have like one. Is like pretty lame, but I haven't been actively running a bunch lately. So yeah. Someday I might feel inspired to go for it, but like right now, the speedrun is or the speedrun is like super RNG heavy. All of them are like extremely reliant on finding or like starting with acceleration flask, which is like basically it's the thing that kills it for me. Because you need to roll for a 1 in 15 before you start the speedrun, essentially. Otherwise your run is already like not good enough. It's pretty lame. I'm number 2 in teleportless and low percent. Wait, did someone take low percent? Speedrun is sneeze, Baba is you. I'm gonna leave these spiders alive so that way I can get some more gold out of them. 2 records. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had 2. No, friggin' Fury hasn't posted his teleportless. He has me beat on teleportless by a country mile, but that was, he never posted it into the leaderboard for whatever odd reason. I almost, the day he posted that, I'm like, fuck it, I gotta start running again. I had an incredible run that was like winning by 10 seconds, and I died on the boss. It was really sad. Sleep Sonic Titan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Shotgun Heasy just picked up a wand and killed me in Biome 1, so I closed it and decided to come back and look at Noita streams. Well, welcome. I hope you end up enjoying this one here. Good timing, because we just started a run. Alright. I've got like a cat fuzz on my nose, and it's driving me crazy. Alright, so yeah, we left a bunch of spiders to go and murder, which is fantastic. Leaving enemies to go and grab tablet when you can is a great way to make some early money, and saves the amount of time you have to spend on this floor. When you eat the lava lake, you can eat the lava lake in the right context. You can't just default eat it, but if you do it right, you can. Bad. Oh, yep. He just slam jammed me. There's enough water on him, though. There we go, no biggie. How's your cat? Is she surviving the heat? Yeah, she's doing really well now. We shaved her, and she hangs out by the fans all the time. And I'd like to point out I didn't fully shave her, just like her back and stuff. That's where she's the fuzziest. And, yeah, not like straight to the skin or anything. Still got that undercoat. Speaking of Slam Jam, Space Jam 2 is apparently going to be a thing. Yeah. And they nerfed the bunny or something, and people were upset about it because they wanted something to be horny about or something, I guess. Something along that line. I mean, it is like a little weird to censor a cartoon in the 90s, but I guess that there's lots of different versions of censorship, and some of that makes sense. But I'm not sure if that one makes sense. It seems a little silly to me. Oh, hey. there's a million spiders here. There's a bunch of gold in the way. Thank you for murdering that spider for me. It's going pretty well. Just the classic little early game. Nothing too crazy. I still get killed in Biome 1, but I guess I mess around too much hoping to find chainsaws. So modern day Noita, the chances of finding chainsaw on the first floor are probably like 1 in 200 runs. It is very, very unlikely you will ever find chainsaw. You will find good spells on the first floor. It's the only floor that spawns All-Seeing Eye and Circle of ofs on wands. No other floor can do that, and those spells can be extremely useful, especially for specific runs. But for the most part, you're just looking to get some money, get like a 6 capacity no shuffle wand, and get the hell out. And even then, like, I'm just happy with having a tablet and 400 gold. You can get chainsaws in the first shop, though. Yeah, make sure you have a little bit of cash going into the second floor. That's really important. It's happened to me twice in the first shop. Oh, yeah, so the first shop is, like, pretty likely. That's not terribly impossible. Broke faster than I expected. Scared. I'm willing to risk it. We're on the first floor, so death is an option. That's the way I look at it. There we go. That's the one. Beautiful. Look at the size of that puppy. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Now I can just leave. B-Cliff says the government saw what happened in some furry conventions and decided Lola Bunny 1.0 was a mistake. You know, I kind of thought that in my head. I'm like, are they just trying to prevent future generations falling in love with animals in strange ways? And you know, it's possible. Where are they on? Wait, were they on a wand pedestal or just levitating in the air? Wands in the first biome, not in a shop. Yeah, it can happen. Like I said, it's a low % chance, but you probably just got lucky twice in a row. Speaking of getting lucky, that's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Mana in the shop. One of those green shuffle wands that are always meh, but you know the ones? Yeah. I do know the ones. These two. I think I've already cast Circle of Acid. That's a boss killer that I use in speedruns, yeah. We're trying to cast every spell, again. Alright. Hey, there's another treasure chest. Let's pop that. Wow. Actually survived that tablet. And Mana Pog! Yeah, this is officially a run. It's officially a run. Back again. Oh, wait, again? A game? Stone of Light. I don't like Runestone of Light, but it's kinda neat. Kinda neato. We got Teleport as well, and All-Seeing Eye, and Hollow Egg. Good stuff. Can you cast every spell at once? Technically, yes. I think it's good they're not hyper-sexualizing the only female character. Yeah, that's fair, Ephemeris. I think people are just upset that they're losing the original. But I don't know. Static Eevee to skip the tower. Kappa, but like also no Kappa. Oh my! Oh God! Why? I thought I swapped over to my wand. Okay, I've got Firestone. That's basically the same as fire immunity, or water rather. Not really. Need to go to horny jail. Okay. We like are lacking in options a little bit, but I think this might be strats. I wonder how it would look to get a 393 capacity wand and cast every single spell in the game at the same time. I have no idea, but I bet it would be pretty cool. Cast this thing once. What's happening to my brain? What is happening right now? I don't even know. Go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted at the end of the day. One of those. I'm gonna track down a better wand really quick. But yeah, that would be cool. Just like an everything cast. Cast every spell in the game all at once. I'm sure that's a spell that would exist. So you could theoretically make that maybe if you had like a wand that had like multicast Zeta potentially. Something along that line. Right, I can't just solve the world's problems with this, sadly. No. Melt your PC, the spell, yeah. We got reduce spread and triplicate. That's quite the combo, actually. This wand might be super legit. Maybe. Maybe it's really dumb. Not legit at all. Wouldn't go based off, based on if they're material. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yeah. You can simulate casting that by casting Task Manager closing your game. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder what limits you would encounter in the game engine were you to try and mod that. I mean, there's like a million different limitations without even modding Sleep Sonic. Like, if you get powerful enough in this game, you don't even need to get that powerful. You get reasonably powerful, and then you just insta-crash the game. Like, I crash the game so often, it's not even funny. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it is funny. I laugh every time. You know, it's also a little bit painful. It's like, goddamn. I remember a time when we didn't have spells that were so broken that we could actually run the game without worrying about crashing every 2 seconds. That was nuts. Those were the days. I'm very bittersweet about the divide buys and the Greeks. Because they're like simultaneously amazing and also like obsoleting so many spells. But they make like enough new ones where it's just like, okay, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. I really, really need a no-shuffle wand here. I hope this one over here is a no-shuffler. This wand sucks, by the way. It's not good. It has got return or teleport or something. Yeah. And it's a no-shuffler. Doesn't have the stats. Really hang. I need the recharge reduction. It's kind of a dead wand. It's a shame. I thought any no would do, but apparently having 0 mana regen is not really what we need. Suicider says, I'm sure the dev don't have a plan what the gamers all do with the spells. Engine cannot handle crazy wands. To an extent, I'm sure that they predicted a lot of it, but it's obvious that some things were outside of the realm of what they had thought. I'm on fire. I need to stop being on fire. We need to find some water. Kinda works. Use that. I don't have any way to get this sludge off me now. Bleed for me. Bleed for me. There we go. Am I actually on 47 life here? This is really disappointing. I need a flask. Let's go to fungal. I should have probably gone to fungal straight away anyway. The reason why I didn't was I was hoping to just find a decent wand so that way I could, like, pick into overdrive early on. But this might be a fungal skip if we take any more damage than we already have. I should make sure I go back and grab my, my fire protection, because it's going to be pretty important. Be somewhere around here. There it is. Good. Divide by plus damage spell equals, Dance game GPU. Ah! Devs are in cahoots with the GPU manufacturers. I'm pretty sure GPU is not the limiting factor in this game. I think that's a fairly safe assumption for the most part. Definitely time for a bomb. One could be anything, and we get options for a potential heart down here. Yep, there's some extra max HP. Nice. It's a no shuffler, but it could have some stuff on it. Got slimes. 10,000% is GPU. I'm pretty sure it's CPU limitation, right? Pretty sure it's not like a graphics card limitation on this game. Because all the calculations that it struggles with are CPU based, aren't they? Is GPU? I don't know. Go like shoot a wand, I guess, and look at your percentages. It's 100% CPU based. It doesn't require GPU at all. Noita mostly uses CPU for its physics calculations. Noita is CPU limited. Okay. There you go. There you go. Eh. Whoa. I really don't want to get hit by any of this. It would suck a lot. This guy. It makes more sense for it to be CPU limited. This is awful. We need to leave. What do I do here? Apologies, the devs are in cahoots with the CPU manufacturers. There you go. Noita, however, GPU limited, if your PC is slow. Yeah, I guess, right? You would think they would try to, like, separate the calculations of like, physics and wands. Be on, like, the two different setups, but I don't know anything about computers when it comes to that sort of thing, so I couldn't tell you how it works, sadly. Alright, what's the play here? This one's kind of legit. Maybe do something with that. That's rude. Can't kick a tablet at that angle. How am I supposed to handle that? Ow! Bastard. Do him now. Double kill. Triple kill. That was perfect. That was the perfect tablet kick. I'm also now outside of fungal safety range, so we're gonna just leave to the next level. Forget about it. I'm gonna bother with fungal. I mean, we already have a mana, so not that bad. I would like a flask though. But, can you even run Windows 10 with 512 megabytes of RAM? Don't know. That's an always cast mana for 55, and we have a billion chainsaws, so this game is trolling me. You left a heart? Oh, did I Jiminy Crooked? Okay, well that's good to know. Always come back up for it. Got a 1-up here, which is definitely good. Got chainsaws for days. Same thing. Still extremely good. Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got 0.97. This is gonna be rough, but we do have a quad cast to work with here. The holiest of mountains. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then this goes here. Not fast enough yet. Is this the one that we use? Always cast mana doesn't always cast ignore cast delay. No, they don't ignore cast delay. But chainsaws remove cast delay. Seems acceptable. Yeah, it's all right. Could be better, but it is certainly good enough. Ew! Why did my laptop just tell me you marked as mature audience? It's almost like I've been watching for a while. I put that on after I realized how much of a struggle it is to deal with people of a certain age. You know, there's just a couple of people every now and then, some youngsters who just make my life very difficult, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this on. That's not no offense if you are a younger person. No offense at all, but like every now and then there's just a person out there where it's just like, you know what? I can't. I just can't. It's too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm bad with kids. Maybe kids shouldn't be left to be babysat on the internet. Also possibility. That's rude. I'm just real dumb. I disagree. I feel so offended now. Wow, good. Okay, let's put these up here. Alias hates Gen Y or Zoomers. I mean, it's a range. What can I say? Zoomies. Zommers. Somehow failing to spell it a million times. Alias hates kids. I don't hate kids. There are fantastic kids out there. But, there are all, like, I don't know, if you grow up on the internet, you're probably gonna have some stuff wrong with you. You add the command follow age. I didn't. Not add the command follow age. I know you sent it to me. I just gotta add it in. Where? Name one. For which? Like a kid that I had a time with where I didn't hate everything about every moment of it? I used to babysit. And I have to take back that statement, Alias. Kids are terrible. Not all kids are terrible. It's just some. They're a reflection of their parents, but like magnified. The thing about like a kid is that they don't have the same social structures we do. They're just fucking animals, and they go completely off of ego, and because of that, if you don't raise your kid from an early age to be like a decent person, they're just gonna be absolute fucking shitters, and that's just how it is. Ow. And got shot from a million meters away. That's just how it is. Oh god, that's terrifying. I had a kid come to my store today. All right, I'm making his food. All right. I grew up on the internet. When the internet was the Wild West, I miss it. Yeah, these days it's just Fortnite players. It becomes a vicious cycle, yeah, to an extent. I think that it's just that, like, most parents probably aren't ready to be parents, and you know, it's hard to be or like do everything right with your kid. Like most people turn out fine, right? Most people end up pretty all right, but like you at that early age, it's just you're out of control at that point. You gotta have like society whip you into shape for a little bit. Do broken wands not interest you for Hisi Anvil? They're pretty poor most of the time. They are okay, but inventory slots are extremely important to me. Sleep Sonic Titan. I have really high value placed on flasks as well as the tablet, and it makes it so I don't have very much room for like extra objects like that. We live in a society. Exactly. Maybe not into shape, but definitely going to get there. Wow. Was through the sub at him. He was like 12. That sounds okay. Let me get the rest of it. Like, are you doing that right? I said, yeah, and the little shit goes, you're lying. You put the gross stuff on it, remake. What the fuck? What? Didn't you, like, ask for the... in Subway, they tell you exactly what they want. How did... So he fucked up his own sandwich and then he blamed you. Is that what happened, Slayer? Because that's what it sounds like what happened. And that's upsetting. I just realized all my friends having kids, parents are permanently exhausted. This explains everything. Yeah. I don't know on that one, Slayer. That's, grinds my gears. I would have made the little shit pay for it. I don't think you can do that. I think Subway's still got the customers always right bullshit going on where you gotta, like, appease them. Just lame. Karen level shit right there? Yeah. that is quite unfortunate. Look at that. Look at that damage. Oh, God! We have 70 plus animals. We don't need more. Phil Flask, I'm going to Stin. Thank you for reminding me. Get that. That's a nice wand. Already got kind of a good wand as it is. In here. Pull that up. You ordered it, you pay for it, them's the rules, or talk to the police. Like it. Work at the pet store, people who let their children run around and scare animals is upsetting. So that's something Michaela's got like a huge pet peeve with too, is that like parents don't treat their kids how to act around animals, and it's just like messed up. It's like, how is that a thing? Hang on, there's no... Thank you. My dadass looked at his mom and said, ma'am, if you don't control your child, I'm gonna make you pay twice the amount. I got away with it because my manager didn't like the woman either. That's sweet. That's awesome, Slayer. Leeches are not animals. What? Why not? Most kids are alright. I mean, yeah, it depends, right? It's a total crapshoot with kids. The thing is like I said earlier, they're just like a super amplified version of a person, where they have very little experience, and because of that, the tiny bit of experience that they do have shapes them immensely. Because the more experiences you have, the more well-rounded you become as like a human. It's just how it is. Someone who kept leeches as pets, feeding them was definitely a one-time interesting... Did you, like, feed them with your own... What the fuck? That's a little weird, Red. It's a little weird. That's some odd stuff right there. must say. Also, this wand is like such a classic. I haven't made a wand like this in ages. Because it's shit, but also it's kind of fun. I think this wand's a little doo-doo. You have a third wand? I do. Should be using my all-seeing eye more stint. I'll have you know Pharaoh is an amazing pet. So neat, I love them. A lot weird, what do you mean? One of the stranger things I've heard. I've definitely heard of like people having like leech therapy and stuff, and I'm like, I don't understand. One day I see kids trying to plague my cat outside. Big mistake. My cat is a monster and doesn't understand fun. Cat did what it had to do. The problem with that, when animals like self-defend against kids who are being like way too aggressive with pets, it's horrible because like the pet gets blamed, and it's like, what the fuck you mean they have to put down the dog? They were terrorizing the animal. That's one of the worst things that can happen. It, like, easily. Don't believe in medical treatment according to the four humans. I do not. Although I did play a game recently that actually explores like the alchemy and the four humors. It's really cool. By really cool, it was weird. Once you had a woman come and tell you, and I fucking quote, "You look too gay to be making my food," I almost, yeah, you did that's some fucked up shit right there, Slayer. That's like some, I want to believe that could only happen in America, but I know that's not true. And America's supposedly one of the more accepting places. I don't know. There's just some people, you know. You gotta look for the good rather than for the bad. And I know it's a lot harder to find the good than it is to find the bad, because the thing about the bad is it's noisy as fuck. And it drowns out the good. But you just gotta do your best, you know? Leeches make your blood boil go down? What? Wish AutoMod had, was cognizant of text. Indeed. Oh, context, rather. Yeah, that would be nice. And walnuts, looks like brain, so obviously they're healthy for your brain! That's how that works. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. We're all good, Suicider. Very good. Throw it over here. Wow. I don't know why he was able to shoot at me so fast there. That was weird. We're definitely not at the power level we need to be at to do what we want to do on this run. But I think one good wand and we're on track. You almost got fired that day because you told her to get out of the store. I mean, that seems like a very reasonable response, to be honest. Like, that is not the sort of person you should have to agree to serve. That's messed up. I mean, if they did fire you, I'm sure you could go after them for it. Because, like, that is, like, easy grounds to do what you did. The bad makes the news. No one cares if you, if all you do is be a nice person. And today, Tom said hello to his neighbor and helped him take out the trash. Yeah, that's the thing. Our world is definitely, like, dominated to an extent by toxicity. And I think it's everyone's job to try and be good to each other. Because there's some people who don't get it. And that's just the way it is. One day there will be like a scientific reason for why there's assholes in the world. And then we can all nod and be like, oh yes, of course, that's why he's a shitter. Now we get it. But until then, we just gotta assume that there's like a reason like that, you know? Thankfully, it was right as we were closing, so I didn't get in trouble. Nice. They believed stuff like a fever was your blood boiling, and bloodletting was a common method of relief. That's really interesting. surprised they didn't just, like, use mint or something. Because, like, mint makes you feel really cool, right? Look at this cool pad. This is, oh my god, this is sick. It actually made it pretty much all the way up for me. We're gonna go and kill the pyramid boss for fun. And I'll probably dump this one there. They didn't want to fire me. I'm the best worker they have. I've been there longer than everyone else in the store. They demanded I get fired. Yeah, that's ridiculous. After saying something like that, it's like, how can you demand that? I don't know. Is that I don't know if there's like any verbal assault laws or anything like that. I ended up calling the store owner, and even he sided with me. Good. Bloodletting is a legitimate treatment for if you produce too many red blood cells. That makes sense. Every now and then, animals get involved in that sort of thing. There's double alchemist here. That's weird. Really unusual. I think I'm gonna have to kill them both, sadly. He's just throwing pheromone everywhere. Love me, damn it! Second now. He actually got into the perfect spot to be defended. Ow. So much damage. Gotta... Hey, there we go. Just absolutely melted. That was pretty good. I don't think I should explore this too much. We got for a wand. It's got 6 capacity. It's whatever. Not good, but it's also no. That HP. Did I already pick it up? Probably fell down here. Body 2 makes too much red plate thing bleed. What? Bleed me harder. What? Grab one of these. And hopefully this time I don't die. I'm not going to take the same path back because I don't want to accidentally run into the boss. That is a real thing, V-Cliff. People are crazy. The form of cancer where the body produces too many red blood cells, only case of modern bloodletting I've heard of. Interesting. Look, I've been awake for 40-something hours. I am not the most coherent. It's fine. You're doing pretty well, Red, for 40-something. Why have you been awake for 40-something hours right now? Go have a nap, man. What are you doing? Get some rest. We're grabbing a couple of. Hope that's enough to keep us alive. We're heading back down. I remember I left a heal, apparently, in this first biome here. Probably use that. Assuming that's a real thing. I'm gonna assume that other people are paying more attention to the game than I am. What makes the... Wait. So what makes the spell modifier piercing so strong? It allows you to just, like, multi-hit specific targets, Mudpunk. And, like, imagine a trigger, and now imagine a trigger that goes off, like, 100 times in, like, 2 seconds. Something stupid like that. That is why piercing is really strong, Mudpunk. Because it lets you reactivate an effect over and over and over again, and there's no real limitation on how many times it goes off. So basically it's just super duper insane and like really, really broken. To the point where like nothing else even comes close to its power level. Really, really, really strong. We're gonna quickly peep Bungle. See if I can maybe get something good. Some all-seeing eye in here. So I can actually see. I don't really need the money, but I just killed for fun. Collecting the gold is just part of that fun. Get all the sound effects. Acid in there. Gotta be careful of that. Ow. Speaking of being careful around acid, let me just jump into some acid. Had to actually get a concussion checked out because the car accident was told to try not to sleep until MRI. That sounds awful, and I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope it's nothing serious. Yeah, that's never fun, having to go through that sort of thing. And the waiting is always like the worst part too, right? Like undeniably.
Thank you.
Good night, Alias. I shouldn't be awake, lol.
Well, thank you for wishing me a good night, Basti B. It's only 4 for now, so we got some time to continue making it a good night. I've been having a lovely time chatting with you all today. We've had some interesting conversation going on. I like it. Even if some of it is a little bit negative, you know, with the vent, talk about that sort of thing. Interesting. That people love gossip and that sort of thing too, right? But yeah, Basti B, thank you so much for strengthening their armada. Now for 6 months. I really appreciate that. And if you'd like a kazoo song, let me know. I do have something special planned. What were we talking about? The Slayer's work experiences and why kids are oftentimes really bad and that sort of thing. I am James Bond's Martini. I am shaken, not stirred.
Thank you.
And now I am off to, not off too bad. A bit worse for wear, but I'm fine. That's good to hear. Sonic Titan, thank you so much for the subscription there. Strengthening the Armada for the first time. And, yeah, I appreciate it. If you would like a kazoo song, feel free to ask away. And Stin, thank you for the follow as well. On that kazoo, Benny Hill theme on kazoo. That's a great one. Do you want to send a YouTube link, and I'll do it with that? That way I've got some reference material, because otherwise I can only do like the main part of the theme. It's hard to remember it all. Tell a story of how a coworker was fired, as long as that wouldn't get you in trouble if your boss heard. Because one day, you know, never know if you end up being famous and then they're like, oh, they're leaking that or information, that stuff. Told the story before. Okay, do it. Go for it. Am I all caught up here? I think I am. Is it just me or lightning spells just the perfect way to kill yourself? I'm personally an Omega Saw fan. That's how I like to kill myself. The most fun for me. But they're all good times. Ukrainian, thank you all as well. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. It's time for a song. Yeah, sleep. Bye. Have a good one, Basti B. I'm getting double commercial here. 1 second here. I'm gonna quickly set up my other thing here, because I've got like a cool thing all set up. So we are going to click on this. I'm going to swap over to another. I set up a new camera. I'm going to go in. This requires a little bit of work right now. I'm hoping to make it much more streamlined, because I need to like deactivate and reactivate and all that sort of shenanigans. It takes a little bit of extra time. Go to this one. Perfect. Then I think all I should have to do is activate. Yes! Yes! It's working! Perfect. I'm gonna be adding on more to this a bunch, so that way we can get real silly with it. I'm gonna get some opacity stuff and all that sort of thing. Me joining just now, welcome on in, Nitroxy. I think there's like one. There we go, let's do this. Let's do this. Kanye wants a collab. Alright, that'll do for now. But yeah, this is the project I'm working on. I actually have I forgot to add the background song. Or that, like, that make it so you can actually hear that. So that's my bad. But yeah, we'll go ahead and change that. And yeah, I don't fear DMCA too much. Pretty sure what I'm doing is creative transformation. It makes it into something else. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. They want to ban me for jamming, then that's some bullshit right there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I just haven't got it fully set up. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. And once again, thank you for the subscriptions, guys. I really appreciate it. And also, Nitroxy, thank you for the follow. The fact that didn't scare you off means you're in the right place, my friend. Welcome on in. All right. So, what do we got here? I apologize, Slayer. You will have to retell your story. I know you were saying that. Did I miss anything in chat? I think I'm caught up. If I ever miss anything, just at me or bruh me, and just retell your message. I'm perfectly happy with that. New GIF emotes are built in. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support today. It's been crazy. Anyways, in less words, he basically was caught sending pictures in the store while in stores walk-in. Basically, a large oh god, that's so wrong. Why would you do that? That is a weird move right there. What is Steve doing here? Is there a Steve here? I don't hear a Steve. Or are you talking like the music was Stevie? If there was a Steve, then it was because of Polymorph. I might have just not looked. It was his first day. Who takes nudes in the fridge on their first day? How do you get so fucking bored? What? What? Oh my goodness. What is your current wand? I'll show it off in just a moment here, Nitroxy. It's nothing too special, but it's pretty good. So it's an always cast mana wand, and it's got pretty limited space on it. And the fact that it's got 0.97 recharge means that I have to do a large spell wrap. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the reduce spread makes it cast 1, 2, 3, 4 again, which gets my recharge time down to 0. And since Chainsaw is the last thing in the cast, that's reducing my cast delay down to 0 because Chainsaw has a hidden mechanic that does that. So yeah, basically I can infinite cast this thing, and it's kind of goofy. And every other cast, you can see that there's like a more centralized set of triplicate bolts there, which is really, really helpful because you kind of want your gun to be at least a little bit accurate. And this thing's got like just the right amount of spread to be kind of nice, actually. Later on, I'm going to want something much more precise, but for now, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, always cast mana is nuts, and also I have add mana as well, which is going to be really nice in the long run. I'm going to up into this a little bit, so that way hopefully I can sneak this stuff as well. I can fill up blast through the wall a little bit, and that's a super handy trick. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, yeah. Easier said than done. Set up like that. I've only ever found always cast mana once. It used to be really common, but then they buffed it to actually make it work. Because it was quite awful before. It didn't work, and yeah, now it's great. Will a wand normally always do a cast delay no matter what if it only casts once? So cast delay is a thing that every single cast it will have a cast delay, even if it is only a single cast. And recharge is a universal thing. So recharge, if you get your recharge down to 0, it doesn't matter if you've got multiple shots, it's always going to hit that 0 recharge. If you get your cast delay down to 0 on one cast, it won't take any time on that cast. But if you don't have it on 0 on your next one, it will have the cast delay. So that's how that works. Firepower. If it's not working, you're not using it. The only way to prevent it is Chainsaw. No, there are many different ways. There's quite a few different spells that reduce cast delay. And, like, reduce recharge is one. You can see that does minus 0.17 cast delay. Luminous Drill Timer does minus 0.58, which is, like, a ton. There's a couple hidden ones in the game as well, but those are just, like, a couple more, for example. I mean, skip cast delay. So if you reduce your cast delay to 0 across all of your casts, then you won't have cast delay anymore. So you just have to make sure that each cast has 0 cast delay. And basically what we're doing here is our first cast has 0 cast delay because of the chainsaw, and our second cast has 0 cast delay because of the chainsaw. That's what's going on with that. I hope that makes sense. If I'm still missing what you're asking, then feel free to ask again, and I will try better. We'll try even harder. A lot of oil. Use my all-seeing eye, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good to be able to see all. Find like one more wand in here. Great. Wow, this place is completely submerged. What the hell? What is happening here? This isn't normal. This isn't normal at all. What the fuck happened here? Have you ever seen this? What is bleeding all this toxic sludge? I have never seen this much toxic sludge in one area before. It's not this asshole, he does acid. I haven't done any transforms at all. That's why I'm so confused. But acid there. It's kind of scary. That is so weird. Yeah, there's no sign of anything that caused that. There's toxic spitters attacking you with something low gravity. Yeah, so they can like generate a ton, but that is still like way more than I've ever seen. Very odd. Yeah, they must have been like attacking forever. I'm gonna start drowning here if we're not careful. Time to snitch some ambrosia. Yeah, we gotta try and get as much ambrosia as we can. Oh! I just barely saved that levitadium. Bet I don't care about levitadium. How you doing, Brisket? You're doing well today. I gotta say, like, last night, I literally got up at like, it was past midnight, and I'm like, oh my god, I've got a brilliant idea to add into the wand thing. And I was so disappointed, because I, like, went into the Discord, and they're like, yeah, we're not doing that this time around, we'll do it next time. And I'm like, fuck. I get it, but it's sad, because you know, I was super excited for it. I still am excited for it. I don't think you need tablet anymore. Tablet is still really useful for trick money, and also for specific enemy kills, Nitroxy. Tablet is just super good. If I'm gonna get rid of anything, I'll get rid of the Kiva Skeevy. Alright, so we're back here now. This wand requires much less chainsaws to be good, which is actually going to make it a significantly better wand overall. So what we're gonna do with this thing is we're just gonna go mana chainsaw. No, you red. Thank you. I try my best to be good. I'm gonna do one of these. The Tripski. What's the? This is a 0.62, so it still will need one more chainsaw. Long teleport. Yeah, I'm not happy to have the long teleport bolt. I'd much rather have a short one, but it's just how it be. Okay, so we got chainsaw triple into these. We need a quadruple. Make that work. And we're still looking kind of slow. Might not end up being as good. Yeah, I think this is going to be inferior, actually. I think this one is just straight up worse. With this setup, at least. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the other one for now. It's kind of a shame, because it's definitely, like... I guess we can make this our teleport wand. Acceptable thing for it. Oh yeah, by the way, you see this? So if I move this into different spots, it's gonna shoot at different paces. So, like, there's that versus this. So basically what's happening here is you have to have your chainsaw in the last slot. Otherwise, it's not going to do the cast delay reduction the same way, and you can see that we're limited by our cast delay. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it should be the same all through here, yeah. Okay. So we'll dump that one, put that there, and I think we could go. Have too much else than I need to do. I got lots of HP for this third floor again, which is great. We spent a lot of time on these first 3 floors, but I think it's pretty important to do some early game powering up. I'll grab this thing over the Firestone, so that way I can maybe roll it and redeem those broken wands. I remember when broken wands first came out, I'm like, okay, now what? What are we supposed to do with these fucking things? Ride the icicle. We're in uncharted territory. Probably a good time to do one of those. If you don't set up at the start of a run, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, momentum is everything. This thing is broken my sound. Swan has straight up broken my sound. I think that this particular spell is what causes the issue, to be honest. I think it's the triplicates. Because I know Dunk has the problem all the time, and I don't have it nearly as often as he does. But this is my first time using this in a while. I'm gonna do a little mod restart here to fix things. Is the always cast mana giving you 120 mana per cast or 30? Every single cast it's giving me the 30, right, Tinker? So it does multi-activate. Like, it's activating twice because of the spell wrap. But I've also got the triplicate wrapped up in it, too, so it is, like, pretty close to full mana cost, as it currently is. But that's okay, because triplicate pretty good. Triplicate is a very, very space-efficient spell, and that's exactly what this wand needs. So, yeah. I don't have any qualms about using it. Also, it's nice to have them, like, have a relatively bouncy spell for once. This is one of those situations where I don't mind it. A little bit close for comfort. Hello, Uko. And goodbye, Uko. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I thought for sure that thing was gonna blow up and I was gonna die. Hello! I think we should get out of here. 120 HP is a lot, but we're gonna be better off doing literally anything else. I don't want to lose my 1-up. I like having 1-up. Love me a good triplicate wand. I skip them a lot of the time because it's a really expensive spell, but it is undeniably quite strong in the right situation. This is a 19 cast wand, and it's got a Goofy always cast, so I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. Count me in on that dumb stuff. Great. That is fantastic. We're gonna get rid of all these bursts of air. So you're not getting 4 times value from Quadcast. I'd have expected the modifier to affect every projectile. I mean, so the thing about mana is it is just per cast, right? It's a flat per cast. It doesn't multiply like a lot of other things does, or do rather. I apologize. Pardon my language. Most literal form. Okay, where did I put that reduced spread? There it is. I'm gonna do... Makes sense, indeed. That's what I try to do here. Try to make sense. And I do. Exactly that. That might have multiple meanings. Okay. Do something along this line, I think. Not doing that. That's dumb. Try again. I hate that it's perma-blowing up near me. Projectile duplication seems fun with this wand setup. I'm not taking projectile duplication if I'm going to the tower, okay? We have learned firsthand just how shit projectile duplication is. Time and time again. It is one of the most upsetting perks that you can own. Okay, so, chainsaw into these 2. Do that. Try this. Are we just, like, genuinely slow? Is that the problem? When in doubt, add more chainsaw. That's what I'm talking about. Although it's kind of, like, exploding really close to my face. Not that big of a fan of that factor. On fire, also. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to this wand because it doesn't have the whole exploding constantly thing going on. For some reason, I'm just finding that to be an attractive quality of not constantly exploding. So yeah, we're gonna go with something more like this, probably. And looks like we're gonna need some more chainsaw where that came from. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. We could put this on here too if we really wanted to run ourselves dry, but we don't. Definitely don't. This thing is a great wand. Put our all-seeing eye on there, I guess. And I dropped that other wand that I wanted to hold on to. The mana wand is kind of dead because I've got increased mana at this point, so it's not really that helpful. We've got luminous drills, so we're going to be able to luminous drill into some places. Shouldn't normally be. Is that a short teleport or is that normal teleport? I think normal. It is. Short teleport is a billion times better, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Not finding the perfect wand every time. Alright, let's go. Keep in mind, Self, that we have that one really useful thing. This wand shoots really weird, but this is the one floor I think I can get away with shooting weird. Because, there's just... It's a very angular level. Like, it's meant to be structures that were made by intelligence, and because of that, the angles that this thing fires at with the linear arc are going to be the same angles that we're going to be able to shoot at anyway. So we're basically just getting a free damage bonus, or at least that's the theory. We'll see if that ends up being the case. It's possible that I'm just being extremely overkill for no reason, which would be kind of... No, medic! God damn it. God damn it every time. Every freaking time. There's another one. There's another medic. Ready to die. Grab my tablet back. Blow these up. Medic, stay back! It's dangerous! Well, I guess you can heal me, that's fine. Certainly don't mind that. Go. There are explodey boys down here? A little bit. Nothing too explodey. That's scary. It's a good thing I got rid of that, or got rid of that light, because I had to jump up basically into where it was. Oh my god. The lightning in this area is so messed up. Oh my goodness, these shots. If I can prevent this coward's death, then we can use him to our advantage. Need to get rid of all other enemies. He's managed to jam the medic into a wall, which is positive for me. We just need to make sure there's no one else other than the coward and this guy, and we can get some heals going. As awkward as it is. Go. Try and catch him. Okay. I think we're maxed. We're not quite maxed, but close enough. Don't you have electric immunity? I do have electric immunity, but that doesn't prevent me from still having the fear of electricity deep in my heart. Purely due to, you know, massive amounts of playtime without electricity. That's one of the things in this game, is that you form habits, and some of them are really bad habits, and it makes it very difficult to break them. But now that you've told me that, I've got a renewed sense of confidence in our adventure, and hopefully we can take that to the bank. Square Barrier has some cool stuff, but it's really not what we're after on a run such as this. It may be someday, but not today. Boomerang tablet. I'm glad you like that, Suicider. I was so ready to catch it. I'm like, alright, there's explosives down there. It's going to do a cool bounce. There's been so many times where it's like, oh man, the tablet bounced right back into me. I wish I caught that. So now these days, if I throw my tablet and there's like an explosive involved, I'm just going to assume that it's going to bounce right back into my hands and I'm going to look like a cool guy. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. One of those. Got a wand. Auto aim, that's cool. I haven't used auto aim in ages. For good reason. It's kind of shit, but also pretty cool. There's some dumb stuff you can do with it off of like a trigger or a timer. I'd like to make a wand that utilizes like a timer and then like a kill zone and Homebringer to pull enemies into said kill zone. I think it's kind of like a jank wand that would be like not optimal at all, but I've wanted to use Homebringer in that fashion for a while now. I just haven't really had the opportunity because most of the time it's just a little bit too expensive to do exactly that. So, I just learned not long ago about fixing the broken spell kills. Fixing broken spell kill. Are you talking about the portal? What do you mean it kills? Not entirely certain I understand what you mean. Getting a little bit low on health. We still have enough to survive stuff, so it's not too bad. What's up, Michaela? Thunder starting? Okay. Not sure how long the stream's gonna be able to hold out for, but yeah, we're probably put auto aim on now. We don't need it for now, but I guess we could just throw it on because we have the ability to see how it plays. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some thunder going on. I'm changing my title because we could go down any second now. Giant thunderstorm, probably going to lose. If I lose internet like a single time, that's just going to be the end of the stream, okay? Because yeah, this seems like a pretty serious storm. Vote ad. There's some dumb stuff you can do with a trigger and it's true. How you doing, Solar? Oh man, Solar, you missed one of my new memes. Completely missed one of the new ones. Hey, we got homing. That's nice. Don't mind if I did. Have I got Trash Dance on Better Twitch TV yet? I'm not sure if I do, Hanselmo, but if I don't, please do Linkarino. I'll add it in. I acknowledge all of Solar's emotes. What state are you in? It's about to start thundering here in PA as well. I'm actually in BC. Is Canada. Of all places. What did I just ruin? Probably Ambrosia or something. It wasn't Ambrosia. Nice. Always nice not ruining Ambrosia. One of my favorite things. Oh no, not at all. I do not mind. I probably do more self-doxing than I really should. To be totally honest. People know more about my location than I should probably give out, but it's not a big deal. What are people gonna do? Freaking knock on my apartment window? Doubt it. If they do, it's a funny story, assuming they don't like try to shoot me. But I don't think I'm that kind of streamer where somebody's gonna try and shoot me, you know? I like to imagine I'm not that kind of streamer. I guess people are kind of crazy though, I don't know. Let me see if I can sneak in here. Got a bunch of glowing lances. Tropical storm, Elsie down here. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Be safe. Be safe and make sure that you've got a surge protector. If you don't have a surge protector, consider transferring the stream over to your phone. Just chilling on that. That might be your safest option. Depends on how many souls you make us. I'd listen. That's it's up to you if you want to throw away your souls, okay? Knock on my window. Sounds like a job for suction cup man. What? Sounds, you know, it could work, I guess. I don't think you need suction cups. You're a ginger, you ain't got no soul? Actually, type in !! souls, and I'm sure you'll be surprised. Don't feed that awful meme. Wait, oh, the ginger one? Yeah, I remember having a redheaded friend in school. He got bullied to hell for having red hair, and I'm like, why are people like this? It's so dumb. Poor Mitchell. You deserve that. But I guess going back to what I was talking about earlier, you know, kids are just kind of jerks. That's how it is. Yeah, it's my souls. Noita liquid physics make no sense sometimes. They make no sense a lot of the time. Never seen Mr. Suction Cup Man? No, but I can kind of imagine what you're talking about. It's a safe bet that I can get a picture of him in my head. My beard is kind of... Yeah, red hair is cool. I don't think anyone... hair in general is normally pretty nice. And honestly, no hair is pretty nice. People are really interesting to look at in general, alright? I don't think there's any point worrying about appearance. There's an audience for everyone. Bro, you don't know what Suction Cup... Apparently not! Liquids and Noita are just powders with special hacks enabled, yeah. I'm gingers. If I'm lucky, I consider myself above average. To really ginger kids. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Like I said, people are always gonna have preferences. Let's see if we can see what goodies. Oh, we've got piercing. That's good. I must have a heck of a stream delay. I suppose so, Priskip. That way. Liquids and... Okay, so we got drills. I might want to what? We should be okay. What's shaking? Oh, you know, just the entire Earth. Drink too much. We're just in the starting throes of a terrible thunderstorm that will probably end up burning my computer to a crisp any moment. Perk Lottery Gaming. Yep. I've got a perk tier list, and it's like relatively high up compared to where it probably should be. I had no choice. It's really good on long runs. That's the one thing it has going for it. Hey, Loaf of Crazy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're just continuing with our standard Noita run here. We've actually got a good one going finally. We're hoping to climb the tower. We'll probably do like a Toxic Gold ending or something like that. Yeah, everyone don't mind, if you don't know Loaf of Crazy, he's been a long time, or at least a decent amount of time now, community member of our chat and of Noita in general. I would highly recommend go and check him out. Loaf of Crazy. Nice weather you've got. Slight risk of pea soup, nickel-sized hail, heavy downpours, 5 to 15 millimeters, 70 kilometer per hour wind gusts, as well as lightning storms galore indeed. Is there a way to separate the Noita save from the world save? Yes, I think so. Big Bang. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Okay, what are we doing here? The triplicates are kind of killing real good. I'm pretty sure we're set on wands, to be honest. I still don't really have a trigger outside of summon pardon me, hollow egg. I would like something better. I'm gonna go and kill dragon. Pea soup, best liquid we don't discuss, indeed. Trying to get a good win streak, did 2 and didn't realize daily doesn't count. Lost the next one, had 3 wins total. I mean, that's not bad, Loaf of Crazy. And if you're at the point where you're winning that often, then, you know, the win streaks will just happen. Especially if you're focusing on them. I know, I don't remember what we did our win streak to. I think we went to a win streak of, was it just 10? It might have been like 15 or something. But I did a fast runs win streak where all my wins were under like 2 hours, and a lot of them were like 20 to 40 minutes. And yeah, I did that across like 3 streams, and it was quite fun. But I wouldn't keep doing that just because it's like, you know, win streaks, there's like one optimal way to play, and once you've got that optimal way down, it's like why really mess with it too much. I gotta be careful with... Ow! I wand, because otherwise I'll just blow myself up, because I did get twitchy shot there. I think I hit myself pretty hard there, actually. Got more drills here, apparently. There we go. That's really good. Next time, I'm probably gonna go back to reality shifts and maybe some longer runs. Nice. The thunder does its thing. The thunder thunders. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Optimal doesn't work versus polymorph. Yeah, polymorph is the great equalizer. You have to plan pretty heavily around polymorph. Now have 4 rocks. You're doomed. Just produce a rock outside of the rock. Okay. I don't know how well I'm gonna do against the dragon with this, but I've got a 1-up, so we should be fine. The lack of saving grace makes it a little bit scarier. I'm gonna make sure the slime is off of me, because that's gonna make things messed up. Make sure we're getting that chainsaw in there. Beautiful. And we have ducks, black holes, omega larpa, and a perfect wand. It's beautiful. Glass cannon win streak when? It's been so long since I did a glass cannon win streak. It'd be really hard to do a glass cannon win streak these days, I think. How does this look with orbit larpa? I want to know. Dump this. These. We'll hold on to a duck. They're gonna be upset if I don't. And we'll hold on to it for the same reason. Shoot the wand, see what happens. I took it apart already. If I had like looked over it, I may have. That looks so cool. Look at that. How you doing, Miniax? Welcome on in. It's fucking awesome. Look at that. Oh my god, it does different patterns. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. How you doing, Tay? Welcome on in. Let's see here. You want a mod to start with glass cannon? Just ask. I should be fine. Solar, you wish. You wish. Imagine using streamer wands to actually let chat see your wands. Yeah, we're gonna obviously make this our main wand. Classic feels badman right there. Okay. What are we doing here? Don't forget to support Solar on Ko-Fi. Yes, do it. Do it! I have no choice. Must be done. You put both up and downward larpas, larpa, for a spell, does it just go forward? It always goes forward, baby blue board. The larpas don't actually control the direction, it just controls where the spawns go, and they'll still both go up and down. Assuming both larpas work. Normally larpa, or no, it's the orbits that don't stack. Larpas do stack. I'm gonna actually grab this thing and use it because I never ever use it because it's bad. Michaela, people keep saying hello and then you keep like walking off. It's happened like 1,000,000 times now.
No.
Everyone's
Sorry.
like, hey Michaela, and then she's just like, and she's gone. Okay, I just thought I'd let you know.
Hello
You're disappointing everyone.
hello to Solar and Drive.
Yeah, who else is saying hello to Michaela?
No, I mean like earlier.
They'll
Hello,
probably
Drive
just read
again.
hello.
Hello.
Let's do a quad here. Got 1, 2, and 2. Hello, real alias. What?
Wow. That's cause when I take over, sometimes I think. Hello?
I'm the fake one, huh? Let's see how it is.
Either
Yeah, I fail their name
There?
every single time.
you're hello. Hello, Neil.
Alright. We ready? I can't do the Orbit LARPA nuke yet, chat, because that will kill me, by the way. So that's why we haven't done that yet. I appreciate your enthusiasm to watch me die. But, you know, good things require patience. Like a proper hug, Michaela.
Yeah.
There's thunderstorm and stuff. Would you make us some hot chocolate, maybe?
Hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a thunderstorm going on. It's perfect. Yeah, even though it's pretty degrees.
Hot chocolate.
I don't know. Hot chocolate with some ice cream on the side. With
What?
like a scoop of ice cream inside
You
it. Oh,
want
that's
this
genius.
Now, I don't think
Yeah, I'm not being serious.
you
I'm
don't
just
want.
kidding. I will have a hot chocolate if you're offering.
Wow.
My name is German, so don't worry about. Oh, you're allowed to butcher my name. All right. Well, I'll just have to throw it into a translator then, so that way I can understand it better. That'll probably work. What we got around here? More things to murder. Oh man, Michaela's looking for her next game to play. She's already sick of The Sims 4. I just keep telling her she needs to. You're not sick of it yet?
No, I just.
What? What have you done? Just confused about it. Yeah, she needs a lot more playtime to fully comprehend the power that game has, like the amount of shenanigans one can accomplish. Is that there's like a lot you can do in that game? Kind of crazy. Translates to suicide polar bear. I see. I would not have. I mean, I would have guessed the first part for sure. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, it's not that far off from suicide bear then, from what I was saying. Honestly, maybe I was doing better than I thought. No, I just is never a good way to start the sentence. I think it's pretty fun. German is very literal, I guess. Now that it's really this really cool game that you play as a purple witch and go down into a mine that has wands and potions. I don't know if she'd play too much noita if I like gifted it to her or something, but I bet she'd play it at least a little. Idea actually. Y'all wait for another 30% off. It's Ice Bear. Yeah, I just missed that entirely. Oh, Ice Bear, Eyes Bear. Wow, wow, that's like really obvious, isn't it? Huh. Neato. I would like to make this thing go fast. I don't think I have a way to do that other than with a faster projectiles. She's played it before when you got AFK. It's true, she has. So, cool thing that I can do is if I take this speed up, which I will, and I pair this... nope, nope. Not that. So if I pair this with, like with a projectile, it's going to make it go significantly faster now. And, yeah, now it'll do this. That is faster than normal. Oh yeah, I haven't angered the gods yet, have I? Guess they're angry now. Hey Steve, how you doing, bud? Dead? Too bad. It's a shame. No way to live. Alright. See what other goodies we can find. This thing kills pretty good. It's a very basic wand, but it's kind of a classic. I would say it's very reminiscent of like, you know, your first really good run where you get lucky on a bunch of finds and you like watched a streamer build a wand before. This might be the kind of wand you build. I don't know. That's just a guess. Casually bullying Steve, you better believe it. A late Steven, he has to be bullied. Now, let's not teleport into that guy over and over. Seems like a good idea. Okay. He's mildly inconveniencing me in his death. The classic. No goodies there. I'm gonna black hole back up, kill Alchemist, and then go from there. We'll see. We'll see what happens after that. I was gonna say, I know this is gonna turn into fungal caverns, which scares the hell out of me. This stuff is so dangerous on this floor, it's awful. Really don't like dealing with it at all. And this thing is shooting fast now, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I want unlimited spells. And one of the best ways of getting unlimited spells is through killing the Alchemist rather than trying to find the other thing. That concentrated mana. For a second I thought it was teleport. Got my first Alchemist kill yesterday. Congrats, Figgy Cheat. That's a big achievement. You're officially gonna have like 20% more fun with the game. Because the stuff you get out of that boss is just so fun. GC? You mean GZ? GZ? Sorry. Canada, by the way. Let's go up this way. Mind electric immune. Long teleport is still scaring me. I love the shape that it makes here, where I can like climb up really easy. It's very convenient. Very convenient. Okay, so we don't have an easy boss kill on the one boss. You know the one. The actually hard one. But we should have an easy enough boss kill on the other guy. The alchemist, that guy. There we go. I remember names occasionally. Okay. I've got an idea to kill him. I'm gonna put this on there, and that should just blow him up. Pretty sure the fireball orbit might actually just like insta-kill him, which is pretty cool. You'd use portals to the right of the dragon to get up fast. That's true. Egg for Illum Sati boss. Magic orb strat time. Alright, we've got oh man. I've actually got this. Kill him. Gonna be really effective. Need to test if this. Is it possible to make spiral shot rotate faster? It is not. Nice. Well, it's good that it's raining. That's important. Without rain, the lightning is gonna cause all sorts of problems. Illuminati boss. What's the Illuminati boss? The triangle guy? Head up here. Hopefully not get bullied by a million of these guys. Is this working? It does appear to be working. Obviously, we're not shooting as fast for now, but that's okay. Be able to fix that easy enough. Let me teleport, thank you. The teleports are, like, so inconsistent. Ow, ow. Alright, I gotta take the orbit off for now. Over a little bit more this way. Look at all of that teleport juice. That's scary stuff. This is way further over than I was expecting to have to go. So we're gonna stop short of the boss music, hopefully. We'll do a little bit of this action. Dig from afar. Should be closing in on him here. There we go. That's what we're after. This is always such a short dig normally. For homing, wouldn't decelerating shot help the bullets while homed to enemies? No, because homing completely overrides the deceleration, Red. So it wouldn't really help too much. Okay, so we're going to use this, and we're going to use Orbit Larpa, and then if that doesn't work, we'll swap over to Fire Larpa. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and this is going to just blow him the hell up, hopefully. Let's see. Relatively confident. As long as I don't get hit. Yep. Yup. Yup. That's how they do it. That's how you kill the dude. All that spell labbing worked out. Pretty nice. Viral shot, actually a decent spell. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Alright. Now we just find that and we'll put Mega here. Infinite Black Hole Gaming. Exactly. My secondary account. A spiral shot? Yeah, spiral shot was what did all the damage there. Overwhelming majority of it. Ooh, look at that. Look at him! Okay. Now, what are we doing? We definitely want to simplify this down again. I love it. Shooting black holes. Vital Shot was considered garbage tier for so long. Glad it has a redemption arc. Yeah, it's got like multiple things going for it. It's the only spell in the game that can like really easily feed Hungry Ghost. It very easily handles certain bosses. Like it's pretty good. Works like Magic Guard. Yeah, it does work exactly like Magic Guard. Zift. Same deal. Exact same deal. What's going on here? Is Omega casting? It is not casting. This is 300. I'm expecting Teleportitis to be meta at some point because of the nature of this game. I mean, it already is meta if you... Fuck. It is meta if you're like me and use it for very specific uses, like speedrunning. Speedrunning makes it really good. Now, this is one... That's pretty good. Always cast personal gravity field is broken? Absolutely. It is really, really silly. Kind of just obsoletes entire enemy types. Pretty nice. Like it. Alright, we want... Ah! Want to not be on fire. A, D sharp, E, G. Right there's fine. Hope not. Lovely. Thank you. Okay. We're almost at the point where we could like do the the ascent in reverse almost. Oops. Be on there. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay. We don't have any way to increase the lifetime of the notes, therefore they're not going to be useful for damage output yet. But you know, give it some time. It got me to the vault, but then buffed Stendari open or enter the ring. Yeah, buff Stendari is or Skode is one of the scariest bosses in the game. One of the scariest enemies in the game. Like he just straight up is stronger than some bosses. I went and killed the pyramid boss already, right? Yeah. Over this. Oh, Stevari, yeah, and then Skode is the fancy version. Well, painkillers are kicking in. Down to sleep. Catch everyone later. Have a good one, Red. Hang in there, and hope you make it out in one piece. I'm sure you'll be okay. I want to believe that at the very least. Yeah, take care. One of these. I want this to shoot faster. I wonder if I combine some more notes in here, if that'll help. I don't know if this will scale with other class spells. I don't know if it will. I find it kind of unlikely that it would. Drop here that I missed. I think it's pretty good. Let's go. I think we... Did we kill the dragon already? We did kill the dragon. That's how we got our super cool wand. Please don't kill me on this floor. This is one of the scariest floors to teleport on. You should never, ever teleport into the dark on this floor. It's terrifying. Fantastic. My digging wand went funny and launched me into the no-shirt dude, which charged up like 50 shots in his gravity field. Yeah, that sounds awful. You probably got launched by like hitting a statue or something. With the digging wand, if I had to guess. We're also not shooting fast right now, which I'm gonna have to fix, and also that's an amazing kit. Let's just throw these on there for the time being. Put that on there too, dump that wand. And let's do a little bit of counting. Missing a spell on here. So, we'll use... Guess I'll just put a note on there to fix it. Now we shoot fast again. Now we shooting quick. I think the note's gonna do much for me, but it's okay. Ow. Scary turret. Scary turret exists. I don't know if that'll actually be helpful. Probably mostly a negative. That's crazy how much that pulls Full stuff that's actually very scary. Play around that a little bit. I do love the massive digging path that this thing makes for me. Very satisfying. What do we get? We got a damage field. Look at that. I haven't used a damage field in ages. Good reason. It's shit. But I will take the crit up. Nice. That on there. Bouncing Burst is another spell. Kind of craving those at this point. Give me anything, essentially. Don't think any of these are helpful. Anyone's gonna disagree. Bouncing Bolt in the eye room is hilarious. I mean, it's probably the best spell that I got out of here, other than the Death Cross, if I want to go and kill the one boss. Which I might as well. I mean, while we're here. Yo, how you doing, Hasakentai? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Set up this one. Here it's... This one could get me killed. But if I do die, it will be in style. I guarantee you that. So, that's something to look forward to at the very least. Maybe I should do this post-tower. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this after I complete the tower. Because I don't really need the good stuff. I just want to kill him for fun. So after we turn the world to toxic gold, that's when we'll go and fight that boss. That sounds like a great idea. Because if I can beat him, that would be really cool. That guy just got deleted from reality. Sucks to suck. Grab that. And we're looking pretty juicy. This is such a cool looking setup. I like it. But yeah, what have you been up to as a late Hasakentai? We're just playing some Noita as we do. What the fuck is that chest? Excuse me? What? Okay, I thought it had a blood magic that it also dropped, but it just dropped the gamma. Which is still good. I'm not gonna complain about a freaking gamma. Throw those on there. Yeah. Yeah. I heard you like black holes, so we got some black holes to go with your black holes. Also, it's cool how it like actually kills things too. Look at that. Just kind of straight up melted them. It's getting a little bit bad in Castellet though, so we're probably gonna have to throw the chainsaw. And I want to throw it at the end. It kind of. I think I can do this. It'll work. Castellet for days. Gotta cast this thing down. I cast you out. Work shortly, like usual. We got some gaming in this one. That's awesome. Good day, all in all. That's good to hear, Hasakentai. What kind of gaming have you been into? There's so many things that I've been wanting to play lately, and it's hard because my attention is very heavily split. All the black holes, indeed. That's pretty cool. But we still have the Castellet problem. That little problem called Castellet. We don't have any. Because of the mass, the mass black holes. I need that wand in my life. It's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it. Oh! That stuff will insta-kill you. Like, one pop of that would kill me instantly. No questions asked. That's very spooky. Okay, to notice that fast enough. I've been away for a while. Is Wand 1 a unique? No. It's... I paid extra for the special skin Arcaris. And I've got like a blue reskin on it. I can sell it in the marketplace if you want to try it out. But I'll need to buy it back after. I guess we could just Steam trade it. But I'll need to hold like one of your TF2 hats as collateral. Yo. This guy, Skylar, how you doing? Just finished Sonic Pinball Party, hard as fuck, took me 5 hours. Now, I made it to 2003. Nice, Skylar. That's some tricky stuff. I remember struggling real hard with Sonic Pinball. As a kid, at least. I I mean, I don't think I've really grown in pinball skill, but maybe my brain's just better than it used to be. So I might be able to stand a chance. Restarted a 0 to 5 BC Dead Cells run, played a hidden gem Metroidvania called Lost Ruin, and finished my first round through the remakes of Resident Evil. Nice. Very nice. Not to be confused with Sonic Pinball. Oh, I don't know if I played Pinball Party or Pinball. But the one I played was very casino-esque. Now, taking damage. Blow these guys up. Lovely. Man, I love short teleport bolt. It's so much better. Like 10 Brazilian times better. We got Omega Saw. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's take the All-Seeing Eye. Why did I take Perk Lottery anyway? It literally hasn't procced a single time. It's like, hey, do you want minus saving grace for your run? Cool. There you go. You did it. Have a sip of my... I would show it to you, but it's just brown water, so it's like not that, not that inspiring, I guess. But it is tasty. It's not poo water, baby, Blue Ford. It's just hot chocolate. It's maybe a synonym for exactly what you said, but still. Alright. Let's do this. We got things to murder, for sure. Lots and lots to do. This one's really unique, actually. I have not used a wand like this in a long time. I know I was saying, like, it's your standard, but, like, I'm using a weird timer, I'm relying on speed up perk, and I'm using, like, the weird baby homing. There's a bunch of weirdness going on with this wand. I underrated it a little bit. Oh my god! What is my black hole wand doing where it just does like 2,000 damage? Look at this. I guess that time it didn't do that much. Weird. Ow. That hurt a lot. Awful lot. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is just going to destroy the contents of the chest. But yeah, I'm going to have to basically full clear this floor, because I want to go and kill the triangle boss before I go and do anything else. But yeah, by the way, in case you didn't catch on, I was joking about my blue wand being DLC and being able to trade it to you. The reason my wand is blue is because I got frozen while holding it. And if you get if something gets frozen while holding a wand, it'll permanently change blue. The same thing happens with lightning, except it'll permanently turn your wand black instead. You can do the same thing with the tablet also. Not sure which other items work, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty much every health item. I wouldn't be surprised if it worked on like other weird stuff too. But yeah, that's a fun thing you can mess around with. I just took a bunch of damage. A little bit spooky. Fricking swappers, man. Fricking swappers. Quit swapping me. Does the blue wand make a blue wand for blue runs? If I were doing a blue run and I made a blue wand, I would definitely not count that. But if you wanted to count it on your blue run, then I wouldn't blame you at all, because that's a pretty clever mechanic of use. Nice 2 HP. What? Wait, what are Karis? Ruined! What was my HP? I missed it. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know, it's just kind of OP. Just be a little bit OP, in my opinion. Also, we finally have a normal one. 69, presumably. That's a safe bet, isn't it? I'm not gonna glance. That's not safe. Our digging wand is now significant, or this wand is significantly worse at digging now, which is the thing. But it's also fine. I need to take this double off of here. Get it shooting fast again. Hello! No! Nerd. Oh yeah, I can just stand next to this thing and they can't do anything about it. That's actually like some Gigabrain shit. Kinda neat. That's kinda neat. Is it? If it was a bug, wouldn't they fix it? You have to expose yourself to damage to get it, so risk versus reward. There's no reward. Also, you can just give it to an enemy and then pick it up and like freeze them and then pick it up. That also works. That's the thing, is it's not like a risk. Ow, ow. Okay. It's finally time. My hollow egg. I did keep my hollow egg. Good stuff. That's coming to be a nuisance. You're actually running out of mana with this. It's not the same, then I changed my opinion. Yeah, there you go. Regardless of whether it's a bug or not, it just kind of makes it easy. Oh man, look at how hard they get yeeted. That's amazing. This one bullied the shit out of this boss. That was goofy. I've never seen him freak out quite like that before. Where they got pulled in. It's just that there were so many black holes that the gravity was, like, overpowering. That was really, really neat. Wish I could kill a couple more of them with that. It's really fun. This thing just kind of clears a path. Pretty great. It doesn't quite kill these later game enemies. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll have to work on it. Alright, let's go and kill the boss, shall we? We'll get the hell out of here. What kind of goodies have we got? Spells to power. A gorgeous 26 caster. Sorry, even. That would be. It's just how it is. It's the life you live. Decide to be a coward. Follow what the gods tell you. New Game Plus, let's go! I actually don't have enough orbs for New Game Plus, but we could New Game Plus it. Option. I could even try to New Game Plus it and just see if I can get a sub 1 minute. It's unlikely, but that'd be worth a shot. Easy enough to do. Why not? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in. You've convinced me. But I'm gonna have to clean this wand up a bunch. This wand is gorgeous. I think I'd be a fool not to purchase it. It's just got everything. It's got everything. Okay. So, what do I want to do with this? Ah, it's perfect. I've never seen a more perfect teleport one. God. So stupid. A lot of lightning. Very, very frightening. The crit on water is, like, super tempting, but the chances I find a water trail at this point is pretty darn low. I think extra HP is just fine here, but I'm going to take the projectile repulsion sector specifically because it's going to help me with the speedrunning of the next floor. Oh my god, did you see how hard that thing went flying? That was crazy. Okay. So let's just go murder the boss real quick. This might have been a bad one. Got lava pouring out already. Hello. Would you like to fight me? A fair battle. Now. He does some damage. So do I, but it was kind of close. He didn't die instantly. Pretty good. Pretty good for the boss these days. Not dying instantly is pretty impressive. Okay, let's go get our full heal. And we'll get into the tower. And if I survive the tower, we'll go New Game Plus and try to get a sub 1 minute speedrun. because that's something that I need to do. It's pretty quick to get out of the way if I actually pull it off. I don't know if I've got everything I need, but we can make like a specialized wand and do a couple things like that. It should be pretty doable, I think, overall. The tricky part is finding a way to kill him through his shield. Speaking of which, there's an Omega Saw on the previous floor, so I'm definitely going to grab that. That should pretty much do it on its own. New Game Plus Tower? What about the New Game Plus Tower, Sunstriker? Are you saying we're going New Game Plus the Tower and then New Game Plus? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Whoa. That's kind of scary. Not a fan of that. Bricking swappers, man. Always terrifying. No matter what they're doing. There's lava mixed with polymorph, my favorite combination. Ow. Oh, man. We should try to make, like, drink names for different combos of that sort of thing. Tower, never mind, not worries. Okay. I will never mind, not worry, then. I apologize. Tower biome exists in New Game Plus, but it's not a specific area, like in New Game. Right. Went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Bone Hurdy Juice. What is Bone Hurdy Juice? That one be. Go. Yeah, I think we got an Omega Saw in the shop somewhere here, which is going to be perfect for the boss kill. Actually, maybe I should use Freeze. Could I freeze him through his shield? I don't think I can. That's the thing. Lava plus poly is Bone Hurdy Juice. Polygamous volcano. Oh man. Trying to think of the word when you're confused, don't know where you are. Is there a word for that? There has to be a word for that. No way there's not a word for it, right? So I'm just gonna use that to kill the boss. Befuddled. Are there any other ones? Lost? No, not lost. Maybe I'm looking for a word that doesn't exist. It's quite possible that's what's happening here. It's a strange thing to have happen, but, you know, would have passed me. Is this an all bosses run? This is not an all bosses run. This is just a very casual run. But I very casually murder everything because it's fun. It's kind of my jam to just go around and murder the shit out of bosses because I can. Because I can, damn it. Alright, welcome to the most terrifying place in the world. It's been ages since I've been here, but I think that we've geared up sufficiently to make this happen. I don't think there's too much that can stop us at this point. I think this run is, like, borderline parallel world powerful. Like, as in, it's as powerful as if I went to a couple parallel worlds. I think that I really ended up quite powerful on this run. But it's not over. There's some things that can go wrong in this place, and I'm well aware. I love the music in the tower. I don't hear it often. I haven't gone to the tower in like a billion years because it fucking sucks, and there's no reason to come here. You never should have come here. Just got a wand out of that. Kind of like a lot of enemies here. Problem. Shooting past enemies a little bit. Kind of an issue. Up. Don't like that. Go up here. Just gotta be good with movement in your shoots. You do that, you're fine. It's real. Oh god! Is that me? I think wand got cast. Ow. Yeah, wand did get cast. You never should have come here. Red Mafia. What? A stray. Like that. Off course. Disorienting. Yeah, there we go. Now, what's a liquid version of a desert? That's what but we could go with the disorienting desert. But I don't know if it really works. Ocean. Liquid desert is an ocean. That is absolutely the case. Hey, Newt Mechanist, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Well, what were you up to today? Playing some noita, perhaps? I had to guess. I imagine that's why you're here, but I could be wrong. Everyone on mind, since Newt Mechanist is sharing their community with us, I would appreciate it if you did the same with them. A fellow noita, always welcome. What were you up to today? Not taking the wand? I am taking the wand. I'm just, like, contemplating and stuff. Trying to think of which one I want. And I want to stay away from them because enemies can pick up the wand and prevent me from actually choosing, which is problematic. I don't want that. This is why you hold on to tablet, by the way. That one moment. And that guy's being an asshole. Okay. This wand is garbage, so I can just dump it. And I'll just dump this thing. Oh, no. I won't. I will take this one. Newt Mechanist is a good noita streamer, has cats on his webcam. I love it. I love it rolling downhill through a massive transmuted materials. I think we settled on turning stone/dirt into ice being destabilizing. Sounds like a good time. Always fun to get a good shifting run going. Cats are indeed. That would agree. Best cats on Twitch. I got a pretty good cat, but I mean it's difficult to compare sometimes, especially objectively. All right. Now what? Now what? I think we're gonna go and grab the last two orbs here, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna set this one up. Something. Honestly, don't remember the last time I saw you carrying a tower wand. I don't use tower wands because tower wands are like not great. They're okay, but you can do a lot better. You can do much better than a tower wand as far as I'm concerned. And I prefer to do better. We're gonna dump a bunch of this stuff, and we're gonna try for a sub 1 minute speedrun on the New Game Plus loop and see how that goes. And yeah, hopefully that works out. See, I need to make this shoot fast and cost less mana. That's also a thing on the list. Blue starter wand is best wand IMO. Just like the default start wand, huh? How about that? It certainly does look nice, though. But I kind of get sick of looking at it. Personally. I spent a lot of time with that wand. And I'm over it. I've spent so much time. By the way, this is directly above the tower. So, like, normally I just drop into the tower through and broach up my way through. But that's not what we're doing here today. Alright, I don't know what the last orb I should get is. I guess I can go and grab the, orb over here. Be a decent one. The lava lake orb. I don't think I've grabbed the one in the wall. What do you think the best spell combo possible for starter wand is? Speed up, tentacle, freeze charge. Speed up, freeze charge, tentacle is probably the best. If I had to put one out there. I think it would be really, really tough to match it with anything else. In terms of, like, pure scaling power, I think that would take you the furthest by... Oh my god! By a significant margin. That was bad. It's terrible. I'm gonna want to top off before we leave. Got all-seeing eyes, so I'm gonna be able to get the full heal. Good. Go. I might die going into New Game Plus and, like, dunking myself into this lava pool. Wait, no, it doesn't exist in New Game. Fine. We have many other problems to worry about in New Game Plus. We're talking about normal starter wand, or my versions of the starter wand. Yeah, we're talking about, like, the starter wand. If you had 3 slots and base mana, what would be the best in that scenario? And I think that the freeze combo would probably be it. The safe bet, in my eyes. Okay. Topped off. I'm gonna set up our boss kill wand, and then we'll be good to go. Go. Let's do this. Okay, so what am I gonna do for my boss killer? I think I'm just gonna make an Omega Saw and pray it doesn't cut me to shreds, which is quite possible. I like making the starter wand with 20k mana. How long does that take? That can't be like a quick process. That sounds awful. I would not want to try that. Okay, since we're not going to be killing anything other than bosses now, I'm just gonna dump all this on the ground because I don't need it forever. Bam. Throw all these down. And we are just going to be looking at an Omega Saw with homing. Instead of 2, it took 2 weeks! Oh my fuck. Awful. That is so awful. Glad I've never done that. I'm gonna dump these because they're real expensive. Anything that is expensive is coming off of this wand. Okay. How's that looking? It's honestly pretty good. That'll do. Okay, let's give this a shot. New game plus sub 1 minute speedrun attempt go. We're not at all prepared like we normally are, but you know, maybe it'll just work out. Maybe I don't have to worry about being too prepared. Okay. Jump through acid. Still jumping through acid. As long as I don't hit any polymorphs, we're good. Not too bad so far. Really bad so far. Fuck. We're way too far over, I think. Could be in the main part of the level here. Be over to the right more. This is already too slow. Try it anyway. Okay. Nice spot for the boss. Perfect kill. Come on! No, we were too slow. Oh well, that's fine. It was pretty good. Pretty good run. It takes about a day to make 4 20k wands if you perk Leggy from Necrobots. Or perk farm Leggy from Necrobots. That was brutal. That was a good attempt, though. I wonder how close we were to the sub 1. The sub 1 minute is so tough. Obviously, we could have went for a couple more attempts, but I was happy with that, because we completed our main objective, you know? Alright, what else would people like to see today? Anyone got any ideas? We could do some mods. Delicious. All mods. I mean, we should probably just use a couple. Computer. I mean, all mods doesn't work. I could literally just turn on like a quarter of my mods and it's gonna insta break. Like I'm pretty sure this amount of mods here is just gonna break my game. Let's see. Noita together nightmare. I'm not really feeling the nightmare right now. Maybe at some point, though. That's all of it. It's all gone. Oh my god. I've got so many mods on. Do what you want to do, yeah. Plan. Fuck. What is even happening in this world? Oh my god. How is this game even running? I forgot that I had the spider mod. It is super goofy. I'm dead as hell! Just phase through the wall! No one can get you! You're safe! Walls are the true safety. Nothing can hurt you if you're inside a wall. God. My game is breaking extra hard. Apparently I have the perk translator meme on too. Gamble, give me gamble. I've got a permanent menu open. Lovely. There's no way I win this run. Oh, I have Death Wand on also? That's interesting. I didn't realize I had Death Wand on. I wonder, I think I've only done one modern run with Death Wand. Maybe I should play it again. That's a wall. Am I just trapped forever? Yeah, I'm trapped forever. Very cool. Very cool. Keith, please. I'm doomed. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. Pancakes adquired. Why were they adquired? Alright. Turn everything off. Turn everything back off again. We're gonna play with a variety of mods. We could do some Twitch integration for that. Do some of that. Go ahead and disable. Enable. Do one of these. Of these. Where's the Twitch helper and streamer wants? There we go. You're a spooter. You should be able to eat terrain. Indeed. My English and typing is hard. To be fair, I have no idea how to make Death Wand handle not being noita. Yeah, I don't blame you, Perskip. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, why does your mod not work in synergy with the spider mod? Come on. Kidding me? Dare you not make your mod work with every other mod? Unbelievable. How could modders be so selfish? Okay. Let's do this. It's time. Voting on. That way you can actually see it. And it's time for a new game. Gonna do some Twitch integration. Let me make sure it's actually set to a reasonable. Oh wait, you know it is. I remember winning last. Being like, alright, see you nerds. I remember that now. I remember. Right, prepare yourselves, chat, for a little bit of Twitch integration. See you type. Sign into your PayPal quickly. What? Wow. Not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Why would they even do that to me? Hang on. Give you a head start. I'll give you a head start here. There we go. Slightly runny nose. Looks like we've got, yeah, we've got humid. Ah, God. We're fine. It wasn't even that close this time. Probably not kill enemies if I don't have to. That would be ideal. Not killing enemies is pretty OP. Because then you get a bunch of free money. I guess that works. I guess it worked. Hello, bloody mess. Oh, got me through that spot that I wanted to go through. What do we have here? More magic missiles. I'm just gonna be rotating magic missiles. Magic missile, magic missile. Can't even sneak through there. Okay, got him. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even one of the acid guys. I had nothing to worry about. Worst case scenario, I would have taken a little bit of damage. Too close to the lava field, my friends. It's not gonna work this time. Nice, friend. Just gonna get the hell out of here. I do not want to be here. Bank on a good pacifist chest. We are not going to be able to afford anything, even with the pacifist. That wand doesn't always cast teleport. Ree! Oh my God, they gave me 2 gold. I can't even afford this one. My God, these pancakes are amazing. Well, you better have made enough for everyone, Solar. Otherwise, that's very greedy of you. Okay, this thing has okay, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I thought I had the angle. I did not have the angle. God damn it. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna let them anger Steven, and then I'm gonna kill him and have the money for teleports. That was the plan. Things did not go to plan. That was unfortunate. That was a pretty nasty earthquake, actually. Normally, it's not that bad. Not at all ready for an earthquake of that caliber. Got mud. Optimal for killing these guys. I swear it's optimal. It's optimal! A little bit of... Get a little bit of mud on him. Ow. Come on. Ow! How are you living so well? Nerf wands? Forget about it, chat. I'm not even using wands. Who needs wands anyway? If I pick up a wand, I might need wands. Who knows? Some blood. That would be nice. Better than mud, probably. Oh my god. Mud blood. We're now a shit wizard. Oh god. Ah. A lot of references all at once. Very many references. Wow, what is this? Big pool of oil. It's not helpful to anyone. Except somebody trying to get, like, a lot of oil, I guess. You know what? Maybe it would be useful for the right person. Oh. Fake chest. He's gonna drown. Found the real one. Found the mimic that ate that guy. The moon! That might end up useful at some point. We'll see. Those we got here. Rain cloud. This might end up being useful. We got lots and lots of flasks. We got... No wonder we got lots and lots of flasks. It's been an age since I had a spell shop. Excited about this. Good stuff. I think I can get in there and find something decent. Oh, it's the most garbage shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen so many bad flasks in such a small area. What the hell, man? That was very sad. Okay, well, at least we get our tablet, right? Dump the freezing. But it's really good with teleportitis, which is why I brought it in the first place, but I think the moon has more purpose for now. We're gonna go back and get those treasure chest kills. Because those are pretty reliable. Oh god. Are you gonna try and make me high? I think if you roll 4 of those in a row, you can make me high. But it might require a little bit of luck. Best pancakes I've had in a while. What'd you put on them, Solar? I like putting peanut butter and syrup on mine. I'm a fat ass. Alright, what else have we got around here? Yeah. I'm sure that was gonna blow me up. Thankfully it didn't. Wow. That swimming pool scared the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm dead! I'm dead. Butter and honey. Bit of a weird one. But I guess I often forget that people don't have ample supply of maple syrup around the world. Is honey like a go-to? Or is that just a you thing? Well, we got long distance gas, so that's something. Not bad. I'm gonna roll. You're terrible. I hate it. Thank you. I don't know. Chat, what do you put on your pancakes? I usually put cheese and wrap. What the fuck? That's not normal at all. Who does cheese wrap pancakes? What the this wand is nasty. Oh, wait, never mind. It's been nerfed. It's got like a bunch of mana, so I'm like, what? Why is it so good? Not actually that good. Just kind of whatever. That is how I would describe it. Ah! Very unfortunate. That toxic sludge pool. Just trying to teach players a lesson. I go for maple syrup, but my dad likes honey. Interesting. Jam and butter. Isn't that just like more like a crepe then? Numero? Am I wrong? It's probably numero. Tomorrow. Although that is kind of a fun little accent to put on it. Maple or Nutella? Interesting. European ones, whipped cream and jam. American ones, butter, cheese, and syrup. I've never heard of people putting cheese on their pancakes. What? Weird. Like cream cheese? Huckleberry syrup? That sounds good. American ones, butter and cheese, syrup, and syrup option. What the fuck? Why is everyone putting cheese? This sounds like a what the? I don't understand at all. How? How? Yellow cheese, just yellow cheese on pancakes. Is this just something that Canada completely missed? They're like, what? Cheese on pancakes? No, we just do syrup. Sounds good, but I've never heard of it before. Yeah, I'm in the same boat where it's like, what? Stop being such a pancake elite. I'm just confused. I've never heard of this before. What's up? We're in danger. Grab my tablet back. Earthquake shot me. Freaking die now. Not going well. Not have the stuff to survive that, yeah. I don't know what happened on that third floor. I guess I just found literally nothing. We're spoiled by living in maple syrup land? I guess so. It's pretty normal to put mozzarella. I think you're talking about Pizza's Drive. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, just crepes? Okay, yeah, I guess. Like, a crepe doesn't have to be sweet, I guess. I don't know. Butter and cheese. I'm just, my mind is blown. I don't know. Ah! I'm gonna bring it with me. It's helpful. Thought I was gonna get blown up for a second, and I didn't, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Did I ever tell you guys about the time a semi-truck crashed into a Chinese food restaurant outside, or I guess it was a sushi place, so it's not a Chinese food restaurant. That's, I should be much more specific than that. Anyway, a semi-truck crashed into like a place like really close by, and it was crazy. Pretty cool. I don't really have many details other than it came off the road and just spiraled out of control. I don't think we can be friends, Drive. It's just that easy. But you make pizzas out of your crepes and you're no longer friends. It's simple. Eh. Got him. Pretty sure that wasn't a tablet-based kill, so I'm not gonna get the extra gold. Also, how you doing, Shiva? What are you doing? Flipping tables with people? You just doing some sort of weird squat maneuver. Like you're squatting. Hello, hello. What were you up to earlier today, by the way? Shiva? Was it today or yesterday? I don't even remember. I was up like super late last night. I remember seeing your name. But I was like just fucking dead.
Bruh.
Green challenge, nice. Did TI break? Oh, are you guys not getting your votes? Yep. You guys aren't getting your votes. Yeah, let's just try and Twitch integration again, see if that fixes it. TI broke. Solar, please. Let's fix it. Let's see. Twitch integration. Is it just gonna start working again on its own? I'm gonna have to like relaunch it. Registering game client. I'm gonna just relaunch it. Solar wants death. Good. Okay. Let's try now. Twitch integration. What is that one? Oh, there's a sip. There's a sip emote now. When did that happen? That fix it? Did that fix it? Hope that fixed it. Looks like it did. Okay. Cool. Now, being there forever. That's the first time I've seen it used. All right. My bad. Everyone's too busy twerking with the Crash Panda to show me that one, apparently. I gotta start changing over some of my emotes, I think. I know, The egg hardly ever gets used anymore. You hang out in my chat. I do hang out in your chat extensively, but that I still haven't seen anyone use the sip. What would that even look like? I just gotta... Oh, man. Okay, so here's what I do for Alias D. Basically, all I have to do is, like, have, like, a picture of me, and then I will, like, have... make some joints, and then I'll just map it to the dancing skeleton, and I'll just steal the animation. That would be fucking sick. That would look so dumb. That's a great idea. I don't have the talent to do that, but maybe I could learn. A lot of spiders. That's a lot of frogs. I want my tablet! Get me out of here. Why am I on 100L? I guess that's normal. Wait, explain it again. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of myself, like, doing a T-pose, okay? And then I'm gonna take the limbs, and I'm going to, like, make action points on all the limbs. And then I'm going to take, like, the skeleton dance one, and then I'm going to, like, have the animation, like have the animation over that. So, like, take the skeleton dance and just take the animation from it, and just do that with, like, it would be really good. So rather than actually dancing myself, I just build that. It would be so... Yeah, Bone Zone. It'd be fucking great. That'd be super funny. Do you even have Better Twitch TV? I do have Better Twitch TV. I just don't have it active. Like, you guys all have, like, 1,000,000 Better Twitch TV emotes, as well as Franker Face Z, but I don't get to see them with my current setup because I'm sad. And like that, there's tons here. Yeah, I got lots. Got lots of them. Spin. Ito spin. Ooh. Now. Made my wand black forever, chat. Ugh. More powerful now than it's ever been. There's 10 million enemies. Got him. Get that gold. Say cheese. Hopefully I missed... Oh, hey. That's a problem. Half of them are from Quote. Yeah, there's a lot of them from Quote. To be fair, Quote has put in a lot of work on it. Wow, you guys almost cheesed my tablet. I gotta eat some cheese. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay, we're good. I don't know how everyone has like 500 different emotes. All I have are alias ones and default ones. I don't know. Oh my god, did you see that? Ow! Got him. Headshot. Not saying they're not good or anything. I just expected Pepes and shit. I just pick whatever ones. Like I picked a couple popular ones to start off, and then I just let chat pick essentially. Like whenever somebody wanted one, I just add it. That sort of deal. What does this look like? Kinda cool. Kinda neato. Probably also bad. We have the money for anything? No, we're poor. We are poor. Don't have any money. Okay. Well, let's, go. Fuck. Not editing anymore. This is where we died last time because we got literally nothing. But we have Ambrosia this time, so we don't have literally nothing. Just gotta use Ambrosia. Yeah. Sorry, Solar. It's just how it's gonna be. Ow! Did you see that parry, though? Anger Steve, okay. I'm dying here. I'm dying here! Alright, Tinker. Face me. With my tablet, though. Pardon me. Got him. Alright. Time to die on this floor, probably. Thunderstones! Yay! Bunch of Hisi under here. Hope they all die. Okay. This is awful. Nice. Okay. Health down. Very fun. Very cool. Try to be patient with it. Once I'm attempting to go for the helping options. Well, I appreciate that. I got this. I got this. I leave a couple helping options in because every once in a while it's interesting to have a wild card, right? Get out of here. Made it! Not even close. Okay, that's a good wand. That's great news. And it's already set up to do major damage. Hooray! I can have life! Oh, jeez. Sorry, Steven. That's just how it is. I love me Strong. Strong is busted. Strong gets me killed so often. Because it's just like, oh, surprise! Your bomb is 10 billion times the size. And it's like, oh. Okay. Ah! You swapper cursed me with the stupid thing. There we go. Alright. We ran through a lot of our goods there. Hopefully we'll be alright. Hey, look at that. Look at that puppy. Not bad. Might be a boss killer. Swapper curse is actually, like, pretty omega brain if you can actually utilize it. No. Okay. That's fine. Would have needed to be alive anyway. Look at that. Swapper curse sleeper OP. Rip 200 seconds would be nice. Don't know how you would make that fair. Oh! God damn it. Got yeeted so hard there. We're running low on ambrosia. That's for sure. Not today. Alias can add it himself if he wants in 3 seconds. But what do you mean? I mean I can add it myself. Ah! My stuff, chat. Can't get my stuff now. Okay. Let's do one of these. This is problematic. Ow. I am scared. Ow, ow. Fuck it. I gotta get the heals. Bruh! Super Saiyan Steve. What was I supposed to do, man? Oh my god. Ran out of ambrosia. Ugh. I didn't even deserve to live that long. He was everywhere. And I hit like a random invisible stupid thing. Oh my god. Look! What did I even hit? That's a nasty combo, man. Nomad 9 hippers. Trip for 200 seconds would be nice. So what? Got me. Got me on that one. I got unlucky 2 runs in a row. I didn't get anything. No kill tools. No like cheese. Like, the one ambrosia flask was all I had to work with there. Kind of rough. We gotta make a little bit more money on the first floor, I think. That'll probably help make things a little bit more consistent. Because, yeah, like, passing up teleport on the first floor is just game over. Yeah, we're gonna kill things. But I should probably get my tablet first. The eye is missing again, thank you. I probably hit, like, new game by accident. My muscle memory is too strong. I don't know why Solar ever separated it into a separate mode. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Solar, why won't you think of the muscle memory? This way. Egg. Nice. Looks better. Fair enough. It's like, when somebody wants to activate Twitch integration, but also switch between that and a normal mode while using Twitch Helper. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. Whoa. Excuse me, hacker. No! My tablet! Yep. Okay, we're good. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Oh my god. Got 120 gold, which is enough for a long distance cast teleport, and it's GG. Good try, chat. Okay, never mind, it's not over. Far from way to go. Play well on 20 HP. Floating corpses will help with that. Oh my god. I'm running out of mana. Fuck. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. My base wand didn't really have very much mana to work with. I really gotta, like, read the mana costs on stuff. Specifically for the base wand. I hate that it's, like, variant now. It's so tricky to work with. Like, this wand benefits from it overall. The other one is just worse. Should have killed Steve. If I kill Steve, then I have to deal with Scode later, though, which is a whole other can of bullshit. Can of bullworm. Alaskan bullworm. Put that down there. Be anything. Ow! Berserk flask. Ah. Bad. Yeah, I definitely should have just... That's pretty good. YOLO. I don't know where I am. That is if you kill him 3 times. Yeah, I know. That's why I should have killed him once, but still. I thought I was going to be fine. I took like 1 extra hit that I didn't think I was going to. Definitely a bit of hindsight thing. And handy for now. See if that stays that way or if he's just going to eat me alive. Being pretty aggressive. That's for sure. Block exit is a bit of a bitch. Random teleport. Random teleport did not help me. It's okay, I'm already almost in kill range anyways. By almost in kill range, I mean well within kill range. Okay, slime ball on a good wand. Random teleport, yep. Block exits, it needs to get fixed. What's wrong with it? It doesn't block exits currently? How did it break? That was like a really good one too. I just thought that was like a pretty fair and like it added to the meta very well, I thought. What's your thoughts on like combo being able to combo events solar? I feel like combo events are really fun. That's part of why I like playing on like the lower modes or the lower speed modes. Or lower count rather, whatever you want to call it. This time. Oh my god. Live! Oh my Jesus. Look at this bullshittery. This is awful. Lucas, no. Too powerful. Go. Go. I love loose chunks. It's real nasty because it's not as simple as some of the other ones. Like, you have to actively pay attention to where to dodge. Otherwise, you're going to get hit. I didn't have strong for that. I didn't check ahead of time. Okay. Let's go. We got all Seeing Eye, Teleport, and Black Hole. Nice. Nice. Not complain about that. Okay. Get out of here. Get me out of here. Now. Not going in there. I don't think that's a good idea. Do I have a boss kill yet? No. Boss kill. That was pretty fast. Pretty fast and easy floor. Yes! 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 Okay. We'll take that also. Down. Alright, so we've got the boss kill. We just need to make it to the boss with, you know, enough life to live. So, stats on it, in fact. I don't want to put the thing on it because then you'll replace wands and I'll die. Saving grace. Pog. Get out of there. Probably should have replaced literally any other wand. Ah! Okay. Fine, everything is fine. Fuck. Get me out. Okay. Easy game. Easy game. That and this wand is gorgeous. Put that on there. I need to edit my wand, please. Thank you. And I have black holes. Black holes for days. Repulsion field. Yes. Good stuff right there. I can reuse the same one if I push it in the right direction. Those teleports and one of these teleports. Not quite the direction I wanted, but close enough. Look, I can repulse the black holes now. Hey. Cool. Okay, this is looking alright. We can make it set. Electric immunity is huge. This teleport here, never mind. Pushed it away. Ah. just a tad busy there. No biggie. Got some loose chunks. Know what it's like. A chunk or two loose. Oh my god, the fish! That was your fault, chat. That was your fault. You murdered every last fish. Their blood is on your hands. You guys are a bunch of fish murderers. I want you to know that. Okay, do one of these. Always getting mad at me for accidentally killing fish. Oh my god! We need to fix Block's exit. Block exit doesn't work, by the way. Don't worry about block exit at all. Okay, oh my god. It got rid of one of my wands. Thought I was doomed. Is the block exit from the first floor? Yeah, that was perfect timing. Holy moly. I thought for a second I was doomed. Just deleted my wand. Got him. Back here, you bada bitch. Where do you think you're going? He's scared for his life now. He knows. Heck, man. Wreck. He's being such a bastard. Here, let me just hide over in this corner. You just hide over in this corner where I can't die. Oh, good. Oh, good. Just what I needed. Some event horizons. This is really slow and super dangerous. You shouldn't even have your shield up right now, baby Blue Ford. That's cheating. Oh my god. Got him? Got him! Let's go! Okay, we're tanking the lava. I gotta get out of here. There it is. There it is. I'll give you one last attempt. What you got for me, chat? What you got for me? Hit me with your best shot. Ah! Oh my god. Hands were off keyboard. Hands were off keyboard there. Oh my god. That was way too close. I didn't know there was anything that even had a chance. It's a win. Died to Steve, that's a loss. I turned in the work, that's a win. It's a win. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna do like one more speed run, and then we'll see. Let's just do another random speed run. See how it goes. We could also do a missile Mina mod. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do like a round or two of that. Mess around. The vote chat thing did go off. Sometimes it like stays on. It's really weird. I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 rounds of missile Mina mod. It's a good mod. It's a good time. Very goofy. Dead end. So basically, if you haven't seen this mod before, if I crash, I die. Speed! I'm not taking speed on this mod. Are you kidding me? I'll die instantly. I'm already dead. Oh my god. With speed, it just becomes even worse. I didn't need to blow that up. Head on through here. Go. Easy peasy, first floor. This is all useless. Right? I'll take living on the edge, I guess. Because that's what we're doing. Speed. I don't have the spin sound. But I wish I did. Yeah. We sneak past this fly? We can. Oh my god. We're just gonna drop a bomb here. You will never touch this. You will never get this. Okay. Up. Okay, we're good. Easy game. Fly like you mean it. Makes me nostalgia of heat-seeking missile in Worms. I think that this is based off of like a game. I can't recall what it's called though. Also, backshield here, kind of pog, kind of insanely broken. Nothing will ever touch me again. At least from the front. Or from the back, rather. That one. Now that you mentioned Worms, soon. Are you talking like multiplayer Worms? That sounds sick. No! I've been glued! Why? Scode's projectile. What? How the fuck did Scode kill me? Is this Astro Boy mode? This is, fuck. This is Mina Missile mod. It's a good time. This game would be pretty cool to make a Worms engine with. Yeah, definitely. This game engine would be a pretty cool game for Worms. Maybe I will take the speed up at some point. But it's real bad. It's so fast. Up! I'm dead. God damn it. Does Noodle Arm mod work for you? Sometimes is the answer. You explode if your speed hits 0. Maybe that's what causes it, Drive. Possible that's why I died. I thought it was just contact with the ground was what killed you. But speed hitting 0 also makes sense. I remember when this mod was even harder, and if an enemy or like touched a lantern, you'd just die. Now you can at least touch enemies and lanterns and stuff, and you won't insta-explode. I'm assuming it was revamped in that way. If I had to guess, that Firestone would be nice, because I can't stain myself. But I can't really afford to go and pick it up. Repulsion's good. Unlimited spells is also good. I'm gonna take unlimited spells. Actually works super well because you can do wand/spell drops. Exactly why I'm saying soon. Solar's already on it. Let's sneak through here. Bomb this. I'm gonna be on fire a while longer. Not much I can do about it. Then get to the next floor. There we go. I think the furthest I've ever made it in this mode, by the way, is Hisi Base. I don't think I've ever made it past Heat base. Level 3 on its own is already like pretty difficult for this mode. Despite it being one of the easiest levels normally. No, I'm just kidding. Level 3 has some shit. It's definitely like the first difficulty spike of the game. But you can definitely overcome it with some decent stuff. God, I'm trying to juke. I'm juking! But I am on fire also. Problem. Look at that, we made it. We made it! We might actually be able to make this happen. Oh my god. Take that. Who doesn't love a little bit of extra screen clutter? So yeah, one of the only things this mod does, other than make it so you can fly around like this, is it removes that like initial Hisi base starting spot because it's really fucking hard to get through. And I imagine it does the same thing on the vault. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Heart, but I don't have time for hearts. Might actually be able to build a wand to kill the boss. I don't know if we have to kill the boss or not. This mod is amazing. It's really cool. It's also exceedingly hard. Okay. It's very difficult. I'm honestly surprised I've made it this far. I only ever play it in short bursts, but yeah, if this were like your main mode that you enjoyed to play, then I'd be surprised if there's a couple people who preferred this to the normal game. Dice is nice. Dice were useless last time I grabbed them. Let's see if it's the same this time. Just don't have any random stuff fall on me and die instantly. Good. Look at that. Easy jungle. Very clean. This level's hard. This level's difficult. Extra speed boost would be nice. Regen might also be nice. I'm gonna take the regen, if that's gonna be worthwhile having. It's gonna be a bit difficult to eat, but just having the ability to regen HP is huge. Skipping wands. I'm gonna bank on the boss not being there. You just get a win if you make it to the bottom. That's what I'm really hoping for. But I don't know if that's how it works. Glue Man is how I died last time. We lucked out and got through another easy vault. This would have been like a pretty disgusting speedrun seed, I think. We got like a bunch of straight drop downs. Interesting. Interdasting. Let's play it cool. I think it's fine. This is so scary. Oh my god. This is the furthest I've made it by so much. Don't touch me, don't touch me! Okay. Good movement. Oh! No! No! I was so close. Oh. It was so good. That was such a clean run. Oh well, it happens. It happens. I just touched the sand. That's all that went wrong. I'm gonna grab some water, chat. I need to take a quick bio break. I haven't like stood up in 5 hours, so I'll be right back. But yeah, I hope you've all been enjoying watching. Thank you for all the support today, and I'll be right back. Some water. Did it just ignore saving? Yeah, it just... I'm back. Hola, chair stream. How are y'all doing? How you doing, Dexon? Welcome on in. You went to the beach. Oh, indeed I did. We're gonna go ahead and do like a speed run now that I said I was gonna do earlier. And then we'll continue on from there. Whatever else strikes our fancy. Let's do this. Oh snap! It's an actual run already. we've got a chance. What the hell? There's a chaos die going off. Missing that green wand is a bit of a deal, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Pray there's not a black hole on there, and I just ruined everything by skipping it. Come over this way, doggo. Frick. The big mistake, actually. I don't get to purchase any of this stuff now. We'll take edit ones everywhere. Yeah, missing out on that black hole is a big deal. And the teleport, but we can still do teleportless. We'll have a decent chance at getting a decent teleportless run. Not gonna be as good, but it can still be alright. Go. Got some stuff to work with here. Keep in mind I can edit wands everywhere, so I can do that on the fly. There was a circle of speedrun. Yeah, I know. That dog letting me kill it was a real problem. It was very unfortunate. But, okay, good path. Not bad. Alright, this is dead as far as speedrun goes. Wish Noita had a try seed again button. That would be pretty great. Just like one more attempt. Oh my god, I'm so bad! Okay, we'll just take the fireproof. Not that big of a deal, but it's okay. And electricity has some interesting properties that we can potentially utilize. Kind of bullshit those didn't blow up. Very lucky to be alive right now. Fuck. I think we've encountered the end, possibly. Oh no. Still going. Come on. Come on! Alright. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna just get killed, yep. That was unfortunate. The bleed that I bled actually got me trapped in place. We got acid flask, so if we get the right stuff, this could be a decent run also. Yeah, that was a rip. That wasn't bad. I should have bomb jumped there. That's on me. Visibly. Let's try... Okay, so we're not going to do a traditional speedrun here. We're going to do a no-hit, okay? We're going to do a no-hit right now. We're not going to take a single hit of damage. The plan. You're funny, game. Oh my fuck. Alright, well that's over. Good try. Good try. How you doing, Carney? Come on in. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna reset. The no-hit is like, oh yeah, did you find invisibility at the start? Alright, you might have a chance. Oh, what's that? You don't have water? Good luck. It's already over. I actually do some old school bomb jumping. Bomb jumping is still fast. The reason you don't see it as often is because it kills a lot more runs early on. Because you can't make it through certain spots. Like, you need all 3 bombs to make it through. And if you miss out on one, then sometimes you get a time loss. But overall, it is faster. I mean, you do it well. Get a bunch of kills off of that, which is a shame. Hormone Flask does not help me at all. I'm gonna kill him because we've already killed. Already killed, so we've got no advantage to not killing. But generally, you don't want to kill. So, like, see, this is where I just lose, like, a fuck ton of time. Because I bomb jumped. And it's like, oh, yeah, all the paths are actually, like, There's 10 pixels separating you from the exit. Oh, game. And keep in mind, every single one of these runs without acceleration is just starting at like a massive disadvantage. The only time you can make these work is if you get like a spell or an alchemy lab like right early on. I'm gonna abuse the fire to go a little bit faster because that does give us a speed boost. The oil, however, is making us a little bit slippery, so we can get like stuck on stuff, which is problematic. And we're extra on fire. Firestone works for that. Go up and around. And concentrated mana could come in handy. It's unlikely, but there's like a couple situations for the boss fight. Especially if you're using the bomb wand and it's lacking a little bit. With like a chainsaw. That's a pretty good situation. Okay, what did we get? We got nothing. How about here? We got nothing. Somehow we didn't trick kill also, which sucks. Also, I definitely shouldn't have taken gas blood. That was really dumb because that makes me fall slower, which means that it's gonna just like add a flat 30 seconds onto the run. But at least I'm toxic sludge immune. I'm just gonna complete this one regardless of how it goes. Just so that way I can say that I completed a run. Seems like a good idea. How you doing, Strange? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. No, that guy's dead. We're just gonna zoom on past him. A bit more gold laying on the ground there. Very nice. Grab both of those. And I can't afford any of this. And I think I killed on this floor. Apparently not. I did not kill. Take telekinesis. It gets rid of freeze kick, which is kind of problematic, but I think it's gonna make enough floors much easier to make it worthwhile. Especially now that I've got rock spell. That's gonna help a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're gonna be able to kill things pretty well, for the most part, as long as we play well with it. Oh no. I thought I was dead for a second there. Thankfully the Uko didn't focus on me. Keep the rock. That's what you need. Oh my god. So bad. I can get another bomb in there. I forgot that we can like telekinesis boost. Telekinesis boosting is like one of the weirdest speed techs in this entire game. I'm dead. Yep. I couldn't move. Oh, the freeze was brutal. If anyone's just joining me and you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm doing some speed runs. I've got some pretty good times on the leaderboard, but it's very, very difficult to do marathon style speed runs where you don't reset, because generally most runs, if you're just running at them, you're gonna end up dying, and it's gonna end up being slow too, because there's a 1 in 15 chance you don't get the speed juice, and if you don't get the speed juice, your run is automatically slow. Speaking of speed juice, we got some speed juice here. Thought you might like some speed juice. Got you some speed juice. Please blow up enough. Awesome. Okay, this one actually stands a chance. Pretty sweet. We need one more shot, or it needs to just burn through faster. Thank you. There we go. Good stuff. Wands, I will never afford. Gigasaw, chainsaw. Don't have enough money. We're gonna take saving grace. Possible that the other one that increases my light speed would have been better. Hello. It's me, your brother. Oh my god, everyone's got wands! Okay. I would have loved to use that in a run, but, you know how it is. You know how it is. Ow. It's a bunch of hits that I... Oh my god, that is unlucky. Oh no. I gotta play better than this, damn it. Okay, let's try again. Damn, we actually had acceleration and everything. I did die. That was probably the most promising run I had. If I had tablet, I could have one-shot killed the ghost for freezing Gigasaw, which would have been sweet. But obviously you don't slow down for tablet on this run. Check what's in this chest. Eyeball is actually kind of sick. Pick right, I can get through here. I can actually dig with this thing as well as blow things up in my own face. Very cool. Very strong. But yeah, this will be useful on a couple floors. Just gotta be careful not to kill things with it, because it won't count as a trick kill. This should be diggable. It's real slow. Let's go with the 10 HP. Good enough. Okay. It's all terrible. It's all terrible again. Lovely. Take Worm Love. Worm Love is real good if you get lucky. Which is rare, but probably worth risking on a run such as this that could use the extra little bit of help. Probably should have put myself out first. This wand is pretty useless, but I'll take these two and dump the rest. And we got some gold. Reroll isn't even worth it. I'm just going to take that. I guess I could bring the rats with me. A little bit of a time loss there, obviously, going back for that, but this isn't a world record pace run. We're just looking to survive at this point. Dropper bolts are good for killing, so we will be killing on this floor. Go. Are you teaching us how to die? If you're looking to die very quickly, then yes. But no, I'm just going for some speedrun attempts. And since we're doing it marathon style, it's really, really difficult to stay alive in the first place. Poison actually works on the last boss, so we're gonna grab that. I think he is. All right. Let's see how it is. Down through here. Go this way. I'll do my best not to die this time. How about that? How about that novel concept? The dropper bolts are plentiful, so we can kind of spam them, which is nice. There we go. Droppers aren't going to be a boss killer, but this thing will be. Chainsaws. This thing would work, so would that. Teleportitis. All right, we're gonna, since this is already beyond any chance of a world record, we're gonna use this. And this thing is fantastic for movement. It's funny how those are actually useful in this run. Hello. That's a problem. Steven's gonna have an issue with that, I imagine. Like the saving grace. And I would much rather be hit by this guy. All worm, take me. Yeah, teleportitis is great. Teleportitis is a really good speed perk. But you also have to know how to use it. I'm gonna use a little bit of acid here, or poison, hopefully. So this biome, it will trap you in here. And I really don't want to be in it. I gotta be outside of this biome. If you don't die, you can play better. Wait, what? Don't die, you can play... My god, there's a lot of worms. These worms really want to die, apparently. Oh, I'm just passing through. Mind me. A little bit of sludge. Never hurt anyone. Oh my god, dude. Going at Mach speed. Speediest worms that ever did. There's an ambrosia that I just missed. Grab that. And we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Just how it be. Okay. Give me a little bit of fire. Sweet. I was right there, damn it. Do I have a boss killer? Yeah, I do. The poison. Okay. Percentage success rate on this is real low. Give it our best shot. Fuck. I'm just gonna eat the teleport, probably. Yeah. That'll let me do this. Here we go. Odd Firebolt would probably be good for poison. The thing is the poison trail isn't what applies the poison, it's the shot itself. So we just need to direct hit him, and he'll start to take the poison damage. But it's real slow going, that's for sure. Do I take a YOLO teleport here? I think I do. Speed this up. Oh. Well, that was pretty good. That was a 519. If I didn't get the unfortunate teleport there, I probably could have killed him in like 6 minutes. That would have been a pretty good run. I think that's the closest we're going to get today for a marathon run, though. Should we give it another try? Do you think we should move on? What do you think, chat? What do you think? I do have a couple of things that I'd like to do today. There's a Way of the Samurai 5 or 4 and Other Side. We want to try some other games out. Cause that's what I'm gonna do once I'm done speedrunning. What are the games you have planned today? Move on. All right, cool. Yeah. So first one to say anything. Way of the Samurai 4, which is like a meme game, or Other Side, which is like a tactical roguelike with a cool art style. But they're both good. They're both good games. Hey, Alias, what up, Solar? I did. You are correct. Yeah, first one. Meme sounds good. Anything. All right, let's meme it up. Game. We're gonna be swapping over to. Oh yeah, I've been playing In Momentum. This game is fucked. It like straight up downloads a virus every time you play it. It's dumb. All right, let's try this game. Way of the Samurai. Definitely a meme game. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. We're going to be moving on, goofing around how it is. I love to keep things, you know, variety. Way of Samurai. Not high on the list. Title. It has some Yakuza vibes. It definitely does. Like a virus in a good way. No, like it like basically once you close the game, if you like go to type something into Google, it'll Google it 80 times in a row, rapid fire, in such a way that it's like completely out of control, and you have to like straight up restart your computer if you want it to stop. That kind of virus, where it's like just broken. Yeah, it is like a really bad game, but also you can kind of schmoove in it. Got some stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, I can't even remember. That be on Steam. What do I avoid? Not here. I can't alt tab in this game because it's gonna crash. So give me 1 second. Welcome to Way of the Samurai. Oh. Good God. It's so artful. Look at this. This is where Sekiro... Why do you have it installed? Because I wanted to feel the movement. That game has really interesting movement, and that would be fun. And I forgot about that part of the game. Gotta get ready to do stuff. See y'all. Have a good one, Solar. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. I feel like they're telling us the whole story right now. The music is so weird. Oh, it's popping off now. Man. They were like running so slow. It's more karaoke for stronger Yakuza feelings. Yeah. Way of the Samurai 4. I want to play this with my controller probably, but I don't know if it's going to recognize my controller right away. Press any key. Entire game is an hour-long cutscene. Why is our cursor a fish? Am I just frozen in space for everyone now? Did everything break? Everything broke there. Fish mouse pog. I gotta change some the general settings. Why are these the only settings, and why is there mouse acceleration on? What the fuck is this? I don't even. Control mapping. Okay. Space is okay. He's back. Froze for an instant. I saw that. It was pretty upsetting. Pretty upsetting to look at. God. I hate mouse acceleration. Same. Control mapping. Okay is space. E is cancel. Draw weapon. Can I not? Is this not like a control? I can't use a controller in this game? Are you kidding me? What year is it, man? Alright, whatever. Draw weapon is left shift. Submenu is left control. Guard is O. What the fuck? What? What? What are these controls? Yeah, who uses O? Hang on, let me go and hit O to guard. What the weak attack is H. Strong attack is. What are these controls? I can't make it right click. I can change it. I can change it. I'm gonna make my guard Q. I'm gonna make my strong attack. My weak attack. I can't use mouse. I can't. This is a no mouse game. Fucking God. What have I signed up for, man? What have I done? Is this what you... I didn't know this is what I meant. I didn't know. I had no idea this was what I meant by this game being a meme. Okay, I'm gonna make this... I'm gonna make guard W. I'm gonna make weak attack Q. I'm gonna make this W. And this is gonna be E. Alright. And cancel can be R. And draw weapon can stay as left shift. That's fine. I remember the first Way of the Samurai on PS2. Yeah, this game, like I've seen a tiny bit of gameplay and I'm like, oh fuck, this looks good. Oh. What the fuck? What the actual fuck are these controls? Holy shit. Make draw weapon numlock. What are these look up, look down? My brain can't handle this. Oh my God, man. Walk backwards is S, move forward. What are up, down, left, right for then? Okay, so there's up, down, left, right, and there's also move forward, back, left, right. What? I'm gonna restore defaults. And I'm gonna see if this makes the tiniest iota of sense. I'm also gonna restart the game and see if it can acknowledge my controller, because if it can acknowledge my controller, then we're in business. Maybe tank controls? I have no fucking idea. Okay, we're gonna quit the desktop. And then we're gonna relaunch it. Don't you have 3 hands and a 5-dimensional monitor? Of course. Why didn't they think to use a mouse? Like, okay, is this like a console port over to PC? Because if it's console port over to PC, there's no reason to not be allowed to use a controller. And if this is a PC-only game, there's no reason for them not to use the mouse. That makes sense, right? What the actual shit is this game? Why isn't it quitting? Why? This is Garfield Kart all over again, man. Oh my God. We just got to get into the gameplay, and maybe we'll start to understand. I'm gonna try the default controls. I think, just for the authentic experience. I think that might be the way to go. Garfield Kart was an refund game. It was $2. It was literally less than a Subway sandwich. Because Subway is a bunch of shitters, and they make you spend like $10 on a 6-inch sub. It's bullshit. You played Garfield Kart? I played Garfield Kart for like 2 minutes. My controller's working. Yes! Let's go. All right, we have a chance. We're obviously playing on at least normal. Let's do this. Everything I've said so far, I'm happy now. Doesn't matter. Player status, right? Name entry. Nameless samurai. I don't know what you could go with. One of these. I can't put a dash in my name. Is this good? Why isn't it letting me put a dash in my name? I think that's funny enough. Okay, we got the tough face, the tender face, the raw face. I mean, there you go. I like it. Hairstyle of the tough protagonist, hairstyle of the tender protagonist, hairstyle of the raw protagonist. This one. Upper naked. Oh god! What have I done? And then there's the full body default kimono. We got sandals or bare feet. Why did it take everything off? What the fuck? Put that back on. I just reset everything. Good job, mate. Okay, there we go. Do you want to be a tender or a raw protagonist? I wish I pay only $10 for a Subway. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I'm talking about a 6-inch sub that I paid $10 for the other day, Suicide. It was so dumb. I was very upset about it. But I did enjoy the sandwich. I don't own any accessories. I can accept this. Weaponry. Basil blade. Stow it. What happens if I just stow it? Oh man, there's actually like movesets. There's a hand-to-hand moveset. That's sick. Just chew down. So there's actual movesets. Oh yeah, you know a game has to be good when there's a 4 in the title. Exactly, Cronus. One of these days we'll have to play Super Vigilante 8. All right, save this character. Let's go. I wonder if my set or my attack style is set forever. It seems like there's mostly things that I can change. Why is the erase button like right there ready to be used? I don't like it. This is why Valve doesn't go past 2. I think that you might be pleasantly surprised by this game. I say as I freeze every time a thing happens. Very. This is your first time in Amiha, Samurai. Interjecting. If an icon shows up on the bottom left corner of the screen during an event, you can press A button to interject. Select your response with up or down. The B button to cancel. If you're speaking with more than one person, you can choose whom to address. Oh! I'm in a hurry. Nice. What's he wearing? Is that like a traditional garb? Just like an open cloak? And then a red Speedo? May the fortunes of the war smile upon you. Right. We're about to get into combat right away. This is basically Sekiro before Sekiro existed. Oh, look at the movement. That's crisp. That's some crisp stuff right there. Hang on, I gotta do one thing. Can I make this a window full screen game? Graphic settings, full screen. It's 720. What if I do this? I'm gonna do that. That. So it fits to your screen, chat. Give me 1 second. Stop sticking. Okay. Game display capture. Way the samurai go. And capture a specific window so that way we don't have any more problems with that. Bada bing. Boom. Gonna actually see the game. Okay. But I also have to transform. Those. Boom. There you go. So now it should, like, look better, I guess, maybe. Full screened it again. Whatever. I'm just gonna play it on full screen. I don't want the bar there. I don't have any control over the camera. The camera just does its own thing. There a run button? There's a jump button. And the jump button is B. Okay. Can I go down to the beach? I can't. Can I start swimming? I'm going to die, aren't I? There's no way this game lets you swim. Okay, never mind. Let's do this. Don't need more than a shirt and underwear in feudal Japan, I guess. There are a lot of officers today. I hear there's an important meeting on that black ship. Yeah, and the chief minister's princesses are there. Gonna meet our first princess. Should I, like, take the camera off for this? Or should we just skip through the cutscenes? I feel like the cutscenes is part of the lore, you know? It's good stuff. Partnership in Silkman. Oh, frick. With the plant here? Oh my god. It's going so fast. The Kinagawa sisters. That's correct. Japan is one of the world's foremost manufacturers of quality silk, after all. Add a bit of British ingenuity to the mix, and we'll be unstoppable. What a lovely proposition. Father will be most pleased. The anti-foreigner contingent certainly won't be, however. British Vice Envoy, Count Jet Jenkins, our enemy. Personally, I just want to contribute to this great nation's abundance. Wow. Lovely. He's nodding up and helps spread happiness. Okay. Not again, Mora. You're simply terrible. He's just fallen asleep. I don't blame him. One of those. Customs manager, Shigeru Moro. But my, what a fantastically interesting dialogue. You clearly have a bright future. Rejoice for Customs Manager Shigeru Moro approves. Perfect. Is it just me or the animation's a bit shaky? What do you mean by that? So far, everything has looked, like, pretty clean. Maybe I should be watching the other monitor to make sure everything looks as good as it looks. Because this game looks great. My goodness. Now listen up, man. The xenophobes have come out in force, and are making quite the display. This will not be easy. But I swear on my honor, I will uphold the peace here. Wow. Fancy armor. British Royal Marine Commander. I pledge you in the name of the Queen that no savage shall touch the ship, milady. Wow, what a look. What's happening? Oh my god, this game. Oh no. The bad guys. They're just swinging. That's not safe at all. The hell? Damn. That guy just came out of nowhere. Pretty sure a British Marion would not have armor like that. Yeah, you're telling me, Suicide. Was wondering when you'd show. You're nothing but criminals, and judgment shall surely be. I did not shut your mouth, Shogun, a dog. Or shall I shut it for you? Well. Alright, everyone's running and they're all gonna die, and then we gotta go and fight disciples of the Prana. What? What? Okay, that guy's a beast. He had like a lightsaber. What the fuck? The sound, yeah, that guy's literally standing on air. Oh, God. Incredible. You're a samurai, right? Yeah. Shouldn't you be helping in some way? Hi. Yeah, I guess we're fighting now. Basic combat actions. Press the LB button to draw your weapon, then press X and Y for light attack. X for a light attack or Y for a heavy attack. Light attacks are quick and be strung together efficiently, whereas heavy attacks are slow and pack a wallop. Try to use both types in this battle. Okay. Nerd? Okay. About that whole stringing them together thing. Not really feeling the whole stringing thing yet. Ooh, he wasn't ready for that one. Okay, this guy sucks real hard. I need to learn how to guard break, though. Got him! Didn't even take damage, nerd. Take his weapon. I can take his weapon! Just jabbed that guy in the gut so many times, I know. A fight's broken out on the shore. There you go. Literally, bystanders have no animation. This game is 10 out of 10, man. It's perfect. Miss Lauren, it's not safe to be here. Okay, of course. Should take the ship out to sea. No, Her Royal Highness's men are fighting out there. I must see to their wounds. What? Lower a boat? Oh my God, she's going to shore. I'm heading into port. My God. 10 out of 10. Game is awful and broken. You must be joking. The animation in this game weirdly reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Not you too, Count. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Come to think of it, where have the chief minister's 3 princesses gotten off to? Those chatterpots, they already shoved off to harbor, see? This isn't Newfoundland, wow. Hey. Anyone else to murder? Hello. We will show no mercy to those who oppose us. Well, you kind of already died. Pushing and pulling. Moves used while pushing and pulling the stick toward a foe. Toward you. Standing neutral can break his or her guard. Moves while pulling the left stick away from a foe who's pushing toward you or standing. Okay, so it's all about, like, guard break. I got you. You're standing neutral. Okay. Breaking an enemy's guard with defense break. If an enemy is guarding, you may be able to break the defense of that enemy. Simply pull back on the left stick and press Y button to unleash a devastating move that can pierce even the toughest defenses, but beware, this move will leave you temporarily vulnerable. Okay. Aha! I see. Okay. Oh my God! What was that? They're teaching me some basic stuff. Be careful. What? Weapon durability. Oh my God. As you take attacks while guarding, your weapon's durability reflected on the bottom left corner of the screen will steadily decrease. If it drops to 0, your weapon will break. When this happens, take the weapon to the smithy to restore its durability and repair it. It's Dark Souls 2! I'm gonna try blocking. Pretty sure all I have to do to block is more fighting than just... Yeah, more to fighting than just attack. What's the guard button? RB. Press RB to guard. Note the indicator on the button on the bottom left corner of your screen. Yeah, weapon durability. We already learned that. Briefly push the left stick in one direction for just a moment to push left stick E button while guarding to perform a quick sidestep. This technique may prove useful for dodging initial attacks, hitting the upper hand on a difficult foe. Okay, we can dodge, and we can... Let's try one of these. If he's just gonna do one of those, that's funny. You can just put it away in front of him. Your sensei is some random chick in the crowd. Yeah, exactly. Ow! I gotta try and block one of these. Frick. This is so dumb. Ooh, we got some big hits in. I really want to, like, block some attacks. Come on. What you got? I want to dodge one. Yep. Oh, man, look at that. What is he doing? Why is that a maneuver that he does? I guess he's healing? I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to, like, pull or push in just yet. Hopefully that becomes clear eventually. But we got him. This is 10 out of 10 really goofy stuff. Yeah, this is interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. Boatman, can't you row any faster? Afraid not, miladies. Not with the waves like these about. What are you talking about? There's no waves. I guess the cannon is trying to shoot him. Samurai, right? Nope. Mr. Dress Up, help. You stopped complaining, put your back into it. I'm now content. Everyone's talking over each other. I have no idea what's happening. This is a lot, though. Oh my god. What is happening? As far as you get, though. There's 3 people now, alright. The gods themselves will punish all those who oppose. Die. Multiple opponents at once. When fighting in groups of opponents, will always attack one at a time. Well, that's extremely useful. This is like a bad Japanese fight movie, or Chinese, I don't know. It's a bad fight movie, okay? One of those ones. You know, like Kung Fu Hustle, that sort of thing. That's what this game is. When fighting, opponents will always attack one at a time. If any foe gets the jump on you, use movement, guards, attacks to focus your attention on the aggressor as soon as possible. If you need to escape, get some distance and use the RT button to run free. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. This guy's just letting me go to town on his friend. Now! What are you saying? You just... Can you remind me how did 4 tablets run and... I've done a tablet only run, but I don't know if I've done 4 tablets only. Game's Japanese inspired. Yeah, definitely drive. Definitely. Spring into action and harvest their souls. What the fuck? As you strike finishing blows upon your opponents, a gauge on the bottom left will begin to fill. Once its gauge has reached the halfway mark, press the RB button to guard along with the LB button to perform an ultra-powerful move, Soul Harvest for short. Or Spring Harvest for short. Okay. The Spring Harvest cancels all other attacks and has overwhelming strength. Strike a finishing blow on an enemy with it and press the LB button or press the LB button while guarding to finish the spectacle, causing all slain foes to fall helplessly to the ground. What the... As the Spring Harvest continues, its gauge will slowly decrease. Once it hits 0, you will find yourself on one knee, fully open to enemy attacks. Be wary of this. What the frig? What? Didn't they say RB, LB? Ah, there we go. What? Yeah! Okay, so now I get to, like, go real hard. Yeah! That's kind of sick. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, random lady in the crowd. Why is she... Oh my god, why is she the tutorial? It makes no sense. Press the X button while standing near an item to pick it up. While your weapon is drawn, you can pick up an item through the kick command by pressing the LB button and X button together. Arigato, crowd sensei. Yeah, exactly. Items can be acquired and get... There's no way I'm gonna retain all of it. This is so much. This is a lot. Alright, use left and right or up and down. Select an item and use it. However, if you're attacked while an item is being used, you'll drop the item on the ground. Do take note of your surroundings before attempting usage. Okay. Perfect sound effect. Gonna yoink all their swords. Oh, they have shit in their pockets too. Give me that yen. Yoink. Well, you're at shore. Good luck. It was 2 seconds! Looks like we're about to have an international incident on our hands.
Shit.
You're coming with us. Don't worry, we ain't gonna bite hard. Alright, I got this. Hello. You here to rescue this dirty foreigner? Please, please help me! Yes. Take your hands off her. Let me in on... can I actually, like, be the bad guy? Thing. Take your hands off her. Events change based on your actions. The choice you just made has adjusted the flow of the entire story. And this is just the beginning. Whether this tale is a happy end or a mournful one is entirely up to you. Wow, so the first choice is like, hey, you want to be a dick? Weren't we a jerk in one of our most recent playthroughs on another game? I'm gonna not be a jerk. Too late? Yeah, it is too late, Drive. Excited. Who the hell are you? Whoever you are, thank you so much. That one guy's all battle stance. Seems this stray has become a watchdog. I didn't read the rest, but we're being assaulted by the looks of it. Biomutiny revival, right. That game. Ah! Been hit. Wait, we can talk? They're just coming to help me. I don't want to die. Yeah. Oh. Oh. No! Knocked me down. Now there's some new asshole attacking me. Ow. I feel as though I've taken a bunch of damage. Oh no. What's happening? He's not worthy of my time. Rough him up, boys. No! Ah. Have I regened any HP? They're all going at me all at once right now. They were telling me this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm learning moves! Oh my god. No, dude! Oh my god, my life! Oh! Okay, I gotta get up. Frick, man. Oh! Air combos! Let's go! Got him. Dude, we're blowing him up now. Let's go. Dude, there's a combo system. This game actually is starting to make sense. Okay. Yeah. Dear me, dear me. Saved. Thank you. Combo breaker. I owe you my life, yeah. You know how it is. How about you give up, Akagi? Don't make me laugh. That dude's so fast. What are you doing just standing there? Come and get me already! We have an opening. Withdraw. What the hell? Stop right there! Running is an act of coward! I will pursue. I'd like to thank you again for your help. If you would please come to the consulate.
Good job.
You've got good eyes, you know that? They're real man's eyes. I didn't finish reading. They're so I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. You just limboed. Thank you for protecting the ambassador. I'll be waiting. Why is it a little girl, by the way? Why is the ambassador a little girl? Yeah, one will attack you at all times, apparently. Okay, loot. Loot time. Give me some of that good corpse money. My favorite kind. We got the Brits over here. Friendship. Say, oh hey, it's the three princesses. Should you come to the magistrates, we'd be more than happy to make pleasure with your company. What? What? Is it that kind of game? Okay. You seem like quite the... Damn it, I didn't finish reading that. Seem like quite the powerful warrior. Men of skill are always welcome here. And who do we have? Didn't quite make it in time. Okay, can we just, like, push them off? Does the dude with the armored, the one arm just punch people? I don't know. Photographer. They're not princesses. They said they were princesses. Earlier, I was hoping you were gonna try to nudge one off the dock. I considered it. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works, okay? I somehow doubt it will, but we'll give it a shot. Oh. Oh. No, it's not working. Are they getting upset for me pushing them? I don't think so. Damn, those hard borders. Yeah. One of those invisible borders games. You know how it is. What did I just do? Did I just do it like a kick? How did I do that? The controls of this game are extremely... I've got a flying kick attack! Oh my god! That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Flying kick the photographer, or we can just... Hey, hello, samurai. Look at that mustache, dude. Me, photographer. Maybe you let me take photo of you? Oh, you know what photo is? Way to take portrait of life and put on paper. Way to save. Save, save. Photographers are save points. This is an old school game where you actually save. Spend hours nudging one. Yeah, we can goof around a bunch in this game. This is, I think there's something here. Many photographer friends here, too. All look just like me. Very nice, a very handsome bunch. All happy to take photo anytime. You say, let me take, strike a pose. I'd rather keep my soul things. Oh, man. So we can, like, we could do a no save playthrough or something. You don't do anything. Still be unmoved. Game saved. Right. There's a... Oh my god. Almost broke the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's chocolate. Yes. 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 Oh, this is a game. This is a fucking game. All right. Hey man, check this out. Give me 1 second. I gotta throw this barrel at somebody. Find someone who can... Is there like no random people in the crowd? Barrel! Didn't that one break? What you got? Care for a souvenir? What do you have? Onigiri, dried fish, mushroom, wedding stone. What do I have money for? Do I have... Oh yeah, I have 1,000 funds. I'm gonna assume... Ups a weapon's durability by 400. That seems good. Why does the barrel bounce? I don't know! Free spring gauge. Restores 500 vitality. Restores 300 vitality. So onigiri is just like better fried fish for some reason. I will buy that. And why you just not pay? What the fuck? I'm gonna pay. I can sell just weapons. This game is crazy, man. What the fuck? Why is there so much content in this fucking game already? Oh, it shows kills. You get kill counts on your weapons. That's so fucking sick. That is badass. Casual martial arts. Hand to hand. So if I do this, do I just like get a spear? So could I have like started with different weapons? Bruh. Bruh. It was so stupid. Amazing. Yeah. Got. Dude. I have to leave now. Are you gonna continue this next stream? If there are like a decent amount of people who are interested in seeing this, I will definitely play more of it. Because so far it's pretty funny. And even if not, then I'll probably just like play it every now and then. Because this actually seems like it's a game. Like it is a meme, but it is also a game. You know, it's like a combination. You there, the dignified, trendy-looking fellow. That's me. Got some real treasures here. What do you have? Sake bottle. Oh my god, it's just to look cool. And this, it's like watching anime, but someone's playing it instead. Yeah, is that a good thing? That sounds like a glowing recommendation, almost, Arkansas. Easy to carry, but try not to drink it in front of others. These are just for looks, huh? Drunken martial art. Can I? You look. I don't own any accessory. Fine, I'll buy one. All right. We'll get the sake bottle. The fact that you can just like not pay is really confusing to me. Oh wait, I gotta equip it. Look. Dude, this game seems like it's kind of a fucking pioneer, doesn't it? Like there's some stuff going on in this game where it's just like, oh man. Like it's Sekiro and that other one, you know, the one where it was Breath of the Wild. I'm sure that there's like some inspiration going. The outfits carrying a new game plus as well. Nice. There's parkour. You think this game has speed glitches and stuff? No idea. Where the fuck am I? Okay, we're good. I thought I just got trapped forever. Doomed. Drunken master martial art. I'm sure we'll unlock more martial arts as we go. Trying to like learn the controls as we go here. Ah, we got a thing. Scrap metal. Okay, so if I do this, that's badass. Sick. Seems like jumping is faster than walking, and there's no sprint button as far as I can tell. Oh wait, there is a sprint button. I'm wrong. RT. This game has some jank-ass controls. I really wish, like, I wonder if I can change the controls. Let me check. Because if I can change the controls to make sense in my head, that would please me. Right. A and B to cancel, that's great. Draw a weapon. I would rather be X. Yes. Weak attack, I would rather be RB. No. And guard, I'd rather be LB. And then strong attack, I'd rather be RT. And where else am I messing with stuff right here? Hold can be B. And I will also make jump A. If I can. Okay, so draw weapon is X. Not using Y right now. I could make Y jump. It's freaking weird, man. Is this better? I have just fucked up my controls so much. I have no idea if this is better. How do I run now? Oh. Who's this guy? How do I put away my weapon now? Okay, I need to go back into my controls because they are extra fucked. Why do this game just lets you fuck up your controls so hard? Hold and cancel are the same button. Okay. Yeah, Y, I guess. What is put away weapon? Okay, let's try this. Nope. No, that is not what I want. Oh, now I see. Okay. So I definitely want this to be B. That makes more sense for the controls for me, and I'll make this Y. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this feels. This button is still run. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's dual wielding. There's reverse wielding. There's unarmed. There's like a million. You can just. Oh my god. Dude, there's stances. Dude, this game is like Neo times 10. Look at all the fucking controls. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. My controls still don't make sense. Let me continue to attempt this. I might just restore default. No, default makes no fucking sense. So weak attack is RB, strong attack is RT. Origami controller, I'm telling you, yeah, apparently. Yeah, so these controls just like aren't working. So like if I hit, this is me hitting RT. It's just not attacking. This is like, look, they're not doing. Okay, so whatever. I'm gonna say like this game is, it's a little broken. It's a little fucking broken. I might just be a dumbass, but it also might just be broken. Maybe I haven't like applied the changes or something, but I'm just gonna restore to default, even though they don't make any fucking sense. We're gonna learn. Underling, who are you? I'm allowed to kill you if I. Why would I say that? I'm gonna say it. Push him around. Hey. We Yakuzas handle some risky business, but working with the foreigners, that's something we don't want nothing to do with either. Should I just attack him? Huh? Oh, that guy's upset. Yeah! This button. Yeah! Oh my god, the music. Okay. Dude, he's got some moves. Oh shit, there's a grab. I didn't know there was a grab. Nobody told me about the grab. Bruh. Okay. Oh no. Dude, he's got some moves. You can just keep going to town on him. Just never falls. Blunt sword. Not very helpful. Am I gonna get like GTA stars for murdering people? I don't know. What do you have on him? Yes, there's another save point. Have a look and try to resist. What you got? What you got? Egg! An egg. 150 vitality and makes your vitality slow. Wait. Stores 150 vitality and makes your vitality decrease more slowly over the next 2 minutes. That sounds kind of good for combat. Ooh, Daikon. A plum increases vitality retention for 1 minute. What the fuck does that mean? It'll curse you and it'll kill you. Throw it at other people. Let it hurt them instead. What the fuck? 100 to 200. Rotten onigiri. A little discolored. 100 to 200 vitality, but makes it easier for to lose vitality after. Ah, yes. Murder hobo samurai mode. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to buy this because that seems pretty good. Poison mushroom. Okay. Increase the spring harvest gauge, but caps it for 30 seconds, disallowing further increase. Ah, King of the Hobo Samurais. I'll buy this one as well. And buy that. Okay. Thief. What is he? Up. Who are you? What are you? It says their names. Thief. Baker. What does he do? Oh, hey there. Got a job I'd like you to perform. I can't pull myself away, you see. It should be a constable waiting along the main road. You mind delivering this to me? Or this? Yeah, okay. The constable waiting along the main road. You think this is like a time-sensitive thing? I just bumped into somebody 3 times and got a whoa, there's a map. Oh my god. Dude, this game is like a lot to take in. There's so much going on. Guy, also a food guy. Ooh, you can fish! Fishing chat, pog. Grab those. That's good for salt water. Right, there we go. I need a rod, but no, good start. Do I see the quest on the mini? I don't think I do. At least not yet. This place. Okay. Shrine. So that's an exit point. Where was I supposed to go? This game just kind of immediately went open world, and I'm just rolling with it. Everyone's got food. Spicy sake, hot sake, cold sake. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey. Istris and Kabodo. Hey, what do you want? The hell you talking to me? I got places to be and people to see. You're just sitting there. I want to be your friend. Some parts of this game look really nice, yeah. I think this series kept adding features from one game to the next and never took features away. That's definitely how it feels. It's just like, hey, here's 10 million things. It's just like, what the fuck is happening in this game? Yoink. I like the jumping feature, if it hasn't had any purpose at all yet, other than the jumping kick. I want to be your friend. Go find friendship somewhere else. Well, do you want to give me work? How about this? Shut your mouth up and I won't mess you up. Wow. Money bag. Yoink. Okay. I mean, that's work that I can do. Maybe. I don't know. That might be hard work for me. Shutting up. Kind of my job, sir. I think my HP is too low to combat that guy, so just carry on for now. Yeah, this game is so weird. I can't believe there's like there must be something going on in this game that made it get to Way the Samurai 4, and I think there's more to the series than that even. I think I see exclamation marks everywhere on. Can you fight the vendors? I don't know. But you can just, like, steal from the vendors, which is just wrong. Evidence on site. Okay, so there's a mission. It's probably this guy. He looks very mission-y. The target. What's up? I have an item for... Oh, you can say the sky. What is wrong with this game? Oh, my God. Oh, it's amazing. What is... Okay, what's up? The sky. He must be a hit at parties. Wow. Get my undivided bitch. I see. Got it. I'm one step closer to finding the culprit. Thanks very much. Succeeding. Got an achievement for that. Yeah, this game is glorious. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing again? I'm like so thoroughly lost. I forgot what I was doing immediately. The bodyguard here. Okay. Is he got anything to say? Oh, sorry. My bad. Big steak. It's Arthur Morgan. Look. Oh my god. Oh, it's not that kind of restaurant. Shoes free. Didn't say anything about sandals. Go to the little girl going to the embassy. Right, the embassy. That is. Look at this guy. Fancy. Hey. Dude, he laughed at me. How dare you? How did he know that? He didn't know hey, but he knew, hey, I'm allowed to kill you. Gotta fight this guy. I want to see if he's got like a sword or something. Defend your honor! He's got to have some money on him. Bastard! No, he's going to the harbor! Back. I'm gonna be able to find him here? No. Damn it. This guy. Sailor. Hey. Wow! What the hell? What is this guy? Oh my god, he's a courier. That's sick. I'm just kind of enjoying exploring the world. This is really interesting. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Get him. Oh. Yeet. Damn it. Come on. Yeah. Damn it. I wonder if you can throw these into people and it'll actually do something. Yep. It will. You can just be a freaking degenerate, I guess. And there's nothing stopping you. Okay. They said we were going to the embassy. I'm gonna assume the embassy is attached to the main thing. We gotta get some story. We gotta get our story beat going. Magistrate or Little Britain? I'm gonna assume Little Britain is the way to go. All these things. The flea market. I'm just a terrible person. Glass bottle. Nice. Good. Now we can start to make food. Yeah. What am I throwing at people? Oh, that's an actual samurai. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Taking this with us to Little Britain. That guy had such a crazy hairstyle. Game is something so far. Bev. I cannot speak English yet, I guess. Wonder if I'm going to be able to speak English at some point. That sound. The ambassador is waiting for you within. If you'll see her now, I'll show you the way. Yes, please. Come with me then. Hey. What do we got? Hey, glad you could make it. And the weird little girl. Welcome. Please make yourself at home. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry, I was busy terrorizing the town. I serve as the British ambassador to Japan. I'm hoping to establish bonds of friendship between the two countries. Man, your Japanese is really good. You really think so? That's very kind of you to say. I don't know if it's actually good, but I don't detect an accent. Put a lot of effort to my studies here. I believe deepening the cultural exchange would benefit both of us. I hope that I can contribute to the country's growth. Is that an artificial arm? What? Sekiro. I told you. I told you. Oh, so I'm addressing different people right now. This? I lost at gambling. The man who got it was just too good an opponent. However, recently, it's gotten quite dangerous around here. The disciples of Prana, the anti-foreigner movement, attacks without warning, such that merely I didn't get. Wondering if perhaps you might be willing to serve as our escort. Yes. It certainly couldn't hurt to befriend us either. I mean, with a cool hand like that, I could become Sekido. Merry old England is known as the land where the sun never sets. If you're a gambling man, I'd rank us as sure bet. Okay. Didn't get to just say yes right away, which is odd. Weird that you can just like break conversation and start talking. I have a feeling we'll get along quite swimmingly. This lady have to say, Melinda. As the commanding officer of the Royal Marines, it is my solemn duty to defend the ambassador. So if I pull out my sword, not a problem. Would you mind meeting me in front of the consulate this evening? There's something I'd like to show you. Okay. Front of the consulate this evening. So this game has a day-night cycle also. Interesting. Look at their crazy armor sets. That's some Dark Souls bullshit right there. Oh my god, they look sick. Oh, whoops, my bad. There's just an I think I'm in love option. What? I just got laughed at. Okay. Alright. Little Brit. I think this game might have that option. It's a little concern. This game is Fable. This game is Fable, and we didn't even realize it was Fable. God. Right. Ah, did I just hit myself with the box? How's that even? Can I kill myself with my box? Oh my god. First step. Oh my god. Alright. That's the thing. Am I just dead forever? Roguelike, by the way. What? No way. Retry? Okay. There's a retry option. That's crazy. I thought I was just like permanent for a second. This game is okay. This game's alright. I think there's some stuff. I think there's some game. Like, it's a meme, but it's also a game. You know? I'd like to know if people would like to see more of this game in the future. So speak up now if you have an opinion. If you'd like to see more, then, you know, to say. If you don't want to see this ever again, all it's going to take is like 1 or 2 people to say that. Barely a game. I mean, to be fair, we're at the very starting part of it. I'd be okay with it, I guess. All right. That's a neutral. I'm okay with that. Sunstriker says, yeah, ... That does not sound promising. Not have my weapon out, my bad. My bad. Running around with my weapon out. Good late stream game. Yeah, I don't think I could do a whole stream of it. But it's interesting to goof around with at least. And I'd like to see where the story goes, at the very least. Ah, you've come at the perfect time. We were about to head out for a bit of exploration. I'm interested? Alright. Many of my subordinates have gone to this particular cavern in the past, and not one has ever returned alive. It's a very mysterious place. I like how the 3 guys behind him are just, like, all exactly the same. Doesn't it just make your blood tingle? So come, let us be off. As men, must face something. Okay. Seems like manly fun. I knew you'd agree. Alright then, let's head out! Okay. 5 beers and a can of refried beans. Me approves of this game. Okay. This is the place. 5 people have died here. You will die here too. Proceed with. Uzider says, I am sure with the progress and new styles and stuff, it will become pretty interesting. Yeah, it's early game stuff. Like, every game has that for early game, where it's just, like, kind of slow if it's a story-based game. It's dangerous to stay together. Stay close. I'm definitely interested. But I am always wary of trying new games on stream, because I never know what you guys are going to like. and the numbers really reflect one way or the other whether people are enjoying it. Stop! Wait here a moment. Do you hear that ominous sound? No? No. Don't. In the... Up. Let's go. All I heard was the raindrops dropping on my head. Look at all these stalactites and mites. Remember, the mites are the bottom. Egg! You going to see who that is? That's this. I'm leaving. Absolutely. That's what exploration is all about. Egg! Give me egg. Give me egg. Give me egg. I got the egg. Good. Dude might just murder you here. Good luck. I'm a Dark Souls character. I can't be killed. I see items. It's okay. Give it to me. Yes. Stick with the group. I needed the sake. You have to understand. Sake, give me the sake. Frick. Can't get the sake. Yeah, maybe I'll get it later. That's pretty upsetting. Okay. What other goodies have we got? Icon? No, give it to me. Why isn't it letting me pick up items? Do I have too many items? Do I need to, like, eat something? Here, let's eat the thing. I wasn't wandering off. I swear. Whoa, what is that? That's a building filled with people that are people, I think. I see. So it's true. This cave is occupied by the xenophobes. We can catch them off guard and show them the bright steel of justice. Hang on, I'm missing all my HP. I need to heal. Prana scum! The magistrate! Damn it. Right in the middle of our party, too! LB action. Ah. Hit him with one of these. Yeah. Dead. Oh no, I hit team. Oh. Okay. Nice. The stabs are good. I have no idea how the combat in this game works, but it reminds me a little bit of Soul Calibur, I think. Maybe. Jumping attack! Yeah! Yes! It's indestructible. There's no way of losing to that. Okay. I'm trying to do the thing. Okay, that did not work. Ow! He stabbed me for free. That's rude. This game is just a mess right now. Oh my god. Okay. Nice game if you don't take it seriously. That's exactly. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought for sure that one was a kill shot. Yes. Just got him down. What? I would watch more. Okay, cool. See, it seems like most people are game for more. Albeit some a little bit less than others, but that's okay. Alright, we successfully murdered everyone. Well done. You've successfully taken over Prana Stronghold and put these insubordinate outlaws out to dry. But wait. I don't see Akagi or Kogira here anywhere. Of course. Damn it. Where could they have gone? I think we would have died if they were there. It seems our struggle is not yet at an end after all. Let me loot the place first, frack. You did well today. Let's go exploring again sometime. This is a small token of my gratitude. Please take it. Well, that was pretty cool. I like the little side quests where you don't have to, like, run a million years to get to them. That's my favorite. It was just like, hey, let's teleport to this fucking cave. Because who wants to run there? We don't want to design the path there. You don't want to run there. Let's just make it happen. Feel that. Photographer. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for now. Because we are now at 8 o'clock and I have not had lunch or dinner. I need to eat at some point in my life. And I had a lovely stream today. I had a really good time. You guys were crazy with the support today, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry that my schedule has been all sorts of weird, but yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I've been like remotivated lately. For a while I was like struggling to. I don't want to say I was struggling to enjoy myself, because that's not the case. But I don't know. I was just like low energy, and yeah, it was just hard for me to really get things going. But now that I've got like this whole event thing going on Noita, and you know, I'm trying to get more creative with my stuff. It really is helping me a lot. I might start taking like one less day to stream a week, so that way I can focus on like improving things, because I really do want to make my stream special and unique, like the way Dunk does, like the way Hyper does. I mean, they are like some of the best streamers I know, and if I can even capture a tiny bit of that, then you know, I hope I can improve. Anyway, once again, thank you all so much for being here, and let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Really means a lot to me that you managed to make it through this. I had a blast playing this game, and I had to play more. Let's see who's on today. If you're after some Noita, obviously you got Solar playing. We've also got Darren on as well. Priskip's playing some Undermine. And let's see. Yeah, I think we'll pay Darren a visit. I haven't said hello to Darren in a while. I will have a nice dinner, thank you. But yeah, feel free to head wherever you like. But I'm gonna send you over to Darren, who's a lovely Noita streamer. He's got some incredible stuff going. He's very talented, multi-talented, and Noita is one of his talents. So yeah, have a good one. Thank you again, all very much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you soon.